I don't believe that because of Giants. I think Giants are a perfect example of a team that has grown, that has excelled, and they had the playbook prepped against EDG, just unfortunately they were going up against EDG.
I mean, look at this trap play right here. This is the most insane trap play. So off of the cam, the breach fault line comes in, the showstopper. Yeah, it's so crazy watching this team play. I was so impressed with Giants throughout this series, and I think they just kind of ran out of steam. In particular, I think Vitinho was the best player in this server, which is wild considering what we saw nobody do. Vitinho had 4 more frags in the series, 72 frags in a series. I mean, that's unreal performance out of your star duelist.
And the specific prep against EDG, in particular on the split map we were just watching, was so good. They had a great understanding of where EDG was setting up on the defense. I remember like a round where they're crouch walking through heaven, so they can't be spotted from sight to be able to pop through. This team is really good at finding those ideas and implementing ideas from other teams. I mean, they've stolen half of Fnatic's playbook, it would seem, and their players are in a form as well that it is paying off. Giants, I think, similar to KRU, honestly, despite the loss, I feel kept the strong form that they showed in LCQ.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. I think really.
Yo, what's good? What's good?
I think in a really good
I'm making
form,
coffee.
And
you got Javier, thank you for the 8
There's
months.
no ifs, ands, or buts about it. But for now, though, let's actually send it back over to Dryad, who got some quick words with Vitinho earlier on. Dryad, what you got?
All right, I have a quick question for Vitinho. Vitinho, after your match against EDG, a lot of people were talking about your duelist role, about how great it looked, how explosive the whole match was. Do you think the match against KRU today is going to be as explosive?
I mean, yes, we are going to play our playstyle. I will focus on myself with the
utility get ready, early tier 3s.
Yeah.
You guys know the drill, but I'm sure somebody's going to tune in later and be like, huh? Deal reveal and raise, what happened to it? And they're going to get the fat timeout for not clicking the events tab.
Their game. It is Vitinho's that man on the screen right there. But, you know, that takes us over, though, to, you know, the game the Giants had against EDG. We covered it a little bit.
Get ready. It's inevitable.
It was a difficult matchup for them because, to Sean's point, they did kind of just run out of steam.
Is it never not proper to lose 29? Okay. So this is literally my bad. Okay, so the way the front end works is when a new sub comes in, it adds +1. Because that way it like updates live. But then of course like the backend bot will send the updated number over eventually. Anyways, Robonana was crashed, and so overnight we got like 20 resubs, and by sub bars like, ooh, +20, it's lit.
I mean, look at that play.
I reboot Robonana, so whatever. You get Raven Peel Reveal 29 subs early. Whatever.
It's just wild. It's wild the rounds
My bad.
that EDG pulled out to win this series. In particular, Bond. I feel like by the time Ascent rolled around, it was over.
That has to be demoralizing.
Yeah, right? because how do I win that 1-on-4 from showers?
Yeah, I went ahead and removed the feature that adds +1 to the bar on new sub.
And there was like 8
and
more
fuck it.
multi-frags
It'll update every minute. And if it stays still for a while.
Take away from that series. Either, oh no, we choked that, we let this slip away, we lost so many clutches, or hey, we just pushed EDG. One of the teams
so like it's my bad. I already scheduled the event. We're doing the event. Whatever.
We didn't have a huge amount of expectations going in.
Bot error in chat's favor.
That loss into their mentality today.
+29 fake subs for the sub goal.
I was listening to the post-game press conference actually after.
But now you got to make it up for the EU and APAC trip.
They were actually very resilient.
Because I fixed the bug.
And they asked Rhyme what his thoughts were on EDG because he said they were overrated coming into the series. And he said, I still believe it.
Ooh.
I know he's ready for the rematch, and that was before EDG lost to Paper X. So I am very, very optimistic right now on Giants, which kind of sucks because I'm a huge Krupium believer after watching that LCQ run.
Well, funny enough, you mentioned Rhyme, and you know.
So gift cards will always be a function of current subs. So if, like, for example, let's say we're 2,500 subs in like 8 months, then gift cards will be $100. But if like 20 months later we're at 1,500 subs, the gift cards will be back down to $50. Gift cards are essentially revenue share, so I can't just always increase the number and never decrease it, like if I'm seeing not success. So gift cards are directly related to the current sub count goal. So yeah, at 1,500 it's $50.
His teammates, particularly Vitinho, up so well with fault lines on the split.
Not Mooney, they were 5 gifted.
In a position to provide perfect support utility and also winning late round on clutches like this. Beyond that, too, Rhyme is the IGL on this team, and he's a guy who, for most of his career, people have really doubted his ability as an IGL to lead a team internationally, to make it to that next step. And I think he's really proving people wrong with what he's done.
Now, how many fakes? Oh, 0. What do you mean? I fixed the bug.
It made the world tour. Right?
I don't understand the question.
Over to NA, played on Gen G for, I believe, a year or two, and then he ended up going
a year. They just they barely didn't make it into the main event. But you can see he still puts a lot of pressure on himself. He's criticizing his own performance on the last few maps, which I do think is fair, but you really have to value what this guy brings to the team.
Yeah, I think Giants is stacked with skill. I think
at least we're on good track to keep pushing from a normal job. I can say that, yes, we are.
A lot in the prior series. He was
it's tough competing with cybersecurity chat.
He is the
cybersecurity pays hella.
I believe Cloud to be
and I quite like
one of the best players in the world in his role, actually. Yeah. So I'm expecting him to have a pop-off day.
Why are there 2 predictions? The other one won't work. I already closed that one. That was a test. I updated the overlay. Let me demonstrate.
It's something that this team could take advantage of. But let's not forget, on the opposite side there, you also got KRU.
Now you can play chess and still see the prediction. Anyways, don't actually do that.
Coming back though, we're gonna play. We're gonna actually read the VC tea leaves.
That's terrible.
And play. What are the chances? Don't go anywhere.
I don't want to play any games.
Yeah, I had to go into the front end code to update the sub goal anyway, so I was like, well, fuck it. Oh, could you make a command so I don't have to answer every new tier 3 who enters chat throughout this entire stream who's gonna ask the exact question Semnick just asked? Because I'm gonna lose my mental sanity. DMP and Junk, thank you for the prime. Here, wait. I'll answer the question right now, and then one of you will clip this, okay? So the front end would add 1 to the sub counter every time we received a sub, so that way it would feel more responsive. And then every minute, the RoboNano would publish an updated count to like be precise. RoboNano crashed last night at roughly 10 p.m. And then overnight, we got a bunch of resubs. And so the bar kept going up, and RoboNano wasn't publishing the updated count. So we had like 29 fake subscribers accounted for. And I caught that this morning after stream, after I'd already announced the 1500 goal, like, heckin' party. So, fuck it. Bot error in your favor. See you Tuesday. And I fixed the bug. Clip it. Clip it and ship it. Yo, what's up, Pet Flash?
Welcome back.
Okay, Lisa, we need to figure out a backdrop by Tuesday.
We know that's what you guys wanted to see.
Tuesday's peel reveal, baby.
Let's find out. Was it Angel? Was it Artist? The results.
And I'm not about to dox our whole apartment.
And Artist.
He didn't even understand the game. There's no way.
Probably nothing. I'm just letting you know. I'm gonna get like a cubicle thing or something. Box myself in this corner over here.
He was just like Artist. He was funny.
And we'll put it in the closet when I'm not using it.
He's laughing at himself.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. Is comedy great when you're laughing at yourself?
We would never laugh at ourselves.
I would never laugh at
myself.
What?
That's a low bar of comedy.
Honestly, I would never even do it.
I'm gonna get something professional, Lisa. It's business expensible, and I don't want the dog to run at it and it falls over, and everyone in chat sees our apartment, and then hecking Rainbolt does a GeoGuessr video, and he's like, I found his precise latitude and longitude, and it's like, oh fuck.
Depiction of how the globe looks right now. Fun fact.
No, thank you.
So how about that weather?
It ain't good. Everyone on the
thank you for the clip, Brian.
What's going to happen today? So, Sean, start us off.
Yeah, I'm a little bit nervous here, GB, because my prediction here, I have the 90% chance here that FNS is going to call a masterclass today. I think.
Ooh, there's a new sticker. How muscular you are, IRL. I will not cap. I was pretty muscular in college. However, I am giga skinny now, chat. I am not muscular at all.
They bounce back because this man creates.
Okay, I'm like,
game plan.
I'm fit. I could probably do like, I don't know, 8 pull-ups. So I'm decently healthy. But like, I used to be out here doing heckin' weighted pull-ups and shit, you know?
For a 90% chance, but I would say it's likely.
So you hate Americans?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
And also, an extension, you hate freedom.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Yeah, I like not being
Have like
through.
5 clips now?
That's
Go.
not true.
Thank you.
I've dug myself into a hole. Let's move on. What's your take?
All right.
50% chance.
I'll go next. Here's
Is this a
my
loser goes
mine
home match? It is.
that
Yes, this is an elimination match.
Will be 50%
Damn, he's
decided
thick? No. I was thick, and now I'm
So
like very
decided
average.
is the key word here, because I think that it's going to be 2-0,
Physically a bit above
and it's
average,
gonna
but I'm also
be
in my
race
heckin'
maps
20s.
that
Who the hell
decide.
is
It's
it?
gonna be 2-0 in one direction or the other. I don't know which direction.
50% of the map pool is raise maps.
Huh.
Yeah, fine. Okay. It's not that crazy. I'm not like out here going to the gym every day.
You, in my opinion, is simply a fact, so you cannot argue with me.
You can't argue with me. I am a genius. I have created an unarguable
What's the new sub goal
point.
mean?
Look at that pick they did of you.
Is that not the most...
that's pretty
What
sick.
part of it don't you understand, Carl? I'm curious. It says 2 weeks in EU and APAC. What does that mean to you? Like, what part of that is not clear? I'm going to fly to EU and APAC.
Okay.
And play
Mine
Valorant.
is not a 90% chance.
What
Look at that. That was terrible. But we'll go with
That's
it.
terrible.
Clear as
10%
day.
chance. And this one is simple. I think there's a 10% chance that NRG didn't have a slow start and they just suck.
No.
But
You
only
hate
a 10%
Americans.
chance. Only a 10% chance.
Come Malaysia, I treat
Crowd, do
you.
you agree with me on this
Realistically,
one?
it'll probably be the
No.
Netherlands
10%. You can't give me
and
10%.
Singapore, but
10%
don't quote me on that.
They went out at Copenhagen 2-0.
We're getting just blatantly.
And if you do
Hey,
clip
guys,
it
can
and I
just
don't
boo
go
this
there,
woman,
then
please?
fuck you piece.
I love it.
I said don't clip
I
it.
love I'm the biggest finesse fan.
I don't know.
I love finesse.
Seem like a
I love
hater.
Som. W streamer guys, right? You guys like that?
You don't even know who Keith is.
I do know who Keith. Keith's a very close friend of mine.
Pat Bosman, thank the pride.
Let's go ahead and bring up our takes here for posterity and see what we have. So 10% chance that NRG did not have a slow start. They're just bad. My unarguable 50% take on KRU and Giants will be decided by raise maps. And then the 90% finesse IGL is a masterclass
Wait,
versus
you guys
ZETA.
realize that Sean's take is just the same of mine, but framed a different way. It's the same thing. He's also saying there's a 10% chance they're just bad today.
Oh my goodness gracious. It's going to be a great one. Real quick though, before we throw, who do you think is going to win this game?
Honestly,
You think you're the most diehard KRU fan? Oh yeah?
But I feel like
Show me the
Giants
Valo
has to be
plan
favored.
right
They're
now
just
if they're
so good in their
fracture
arena.
B hit
KRU?
default
Going KRU.
on attack.
Going KRU.
Yes.
Going Giants.
I
Wow,
guess.
we're split up, folks, but
Drop
today
it.
it's put up or shut up. Elimination matches across the board. Day 6 of Valorant Champions is
What's
gonna
their win
start
rate on
right
Ascent?
now.
If I knew the stats, I probably wouldn't be a fan. I have to disagree. Like, have you ever met sports fans? The super fans can tell you literally everything. They'll be like, yeah, Jeter's got like a .315 in his past 4 games. Like, they know everything. I'm telling you, super fans know all the stats. You're not a super fan if you don't know, like, all the stats of your favorite team. I'm not gonna lie. Like, the biggest fan of KRU definitely knows their win rate on every map. And definitely knows, like, their current preferred comps on every map. And they get excited when they see, like, a deviation. They're like, oh, he's playing Jet?
It hurts a lot more to lose in front of this crowd than others.
You just go on KRU side no matter what, no matter who they face. Yeah, that's called being a normal fan.
Loss, you still have the whole
You just
tournament to go.
never give up on them.
You have so few chances to try to prove yourself, so when you don't
That's
take
not
full
biggest
advantage or
fan.
don't play to your expectations after like months of practice.
Used to make giant spreadsheets of all the Masters player stats before each Masters event because I'm such a big super fan of Valorant competitive. Yo, you know Pet Flash, the CEO of RunItBack.gg is a tier 3 sub. And I've got free access to the really fancy Discord analytics bot.
Last time we played was Iceland.
If you want,
We were
like,
able to win that game,
I could finesse
but it wasn't
something
convincing.
for sure. If you're trying to make stat sheets,
We're not the underdogs, they are. We have that
like,
confidence going for
I'd
us.
be more than happy to do the Woohoojin stats rundown before a match. If you want to prep some spreadsheets, then Flash. Like, if that tickles you in the right ways.
Everyone is underestimating our team. So I just want to...
I will
put up
gladly
my
make that
hand,
happen.
like,
like my real level.
That's old me. Bet. Back to talking about refrigerators.
I think I'm proving it.
How come they like 40 degrees, chat? Why not like 50?
Ya pasé por un tercer lugar, otra fase de grupo que perdimos. Y ahora creo que siento que el equipo está más preparado que nunca y tengo mucha confianza.
Bro, the buff banana with the smite knife? Holy, I'm only using smite knife.
Spanish and Latin fight. Let's see who wins.
Who requested that one? Because that's banger.
Right,
is that just fan art?
Giants, you are higher seed, Team A or Team B?
Team B.
Team B, so crew, you will be Team A. We'll start with your first band.
Fracture.
Fracture, your band?
Ascent.
Ascent. Map number 1 from crew.
Lotus.
Lotus, side on Lotus.
We are writing our own temporal system, by the way, Ethan. I'm on top of it. It's in the worst. Fuck this, not this, like... Carlbot's so close to being perfect, but...
Side on Lotus.
Whatever. I've already written, like...
Defense, yeah.
Defense, and then...
Timed
Pearl.
shit
Okay.
already.
And then, side on Pearl.
Like for the in-house channels now. So having something that checks like once every hour to update temporals and manage a database on it is actually not that hard at this point.
So you want to ban bind?
Yes.
Okay. So map number 3.
I am going to schedule automatic restarts of Robonana though,
okay,
every like evening.
First set of bands, we have crew with Fracture.
Because Robonana at this point just randomly breaks and I don't, who cares? We'll just reboot it automatically at 11 p.m. or something.
With crew on attack. All right, good luck to you both.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, exactly. Some random time that nobody needs to use it. We should probably just add in like the VOD submission description, because it is a Robonana command. We should be like, don't try to submit between 2 and 3 a.m. Pacific, because Robonana heckin' reboots. Somebody could get annoyed. May as well have that PSA, because then if somebody gets annoyed, we're like, told ya. No one will read it? Yeah, but that's not the point. And you know that, Mr. Lawyer. The point is that it's not our fault when people get mad. We become blameless. I strive to be blameless.
For this matchup, Crew versus Giants, Mimi, I'm expecting a fantastic match from both.
Like, of course, people will still try to submit while the bot's rebooting. But then instead of being like, you didn't tell us about that, we could be like, yeah, we did.
Honestly,
your fault.
Real dirty.
Yeah, don't show that guy.
Hey man, if it's PTO, it's all good. Who cares?
All good, yeah.
At 2K subs, you will travel for 2 weeks in EU and APAC. Yes, that is quite literally what it says, and that is what I will do.
Giants, Crew, pressure.
I will fly out and I will play in-houses with the tier 3s around the world.
But the fact that they're squaring off against each other right here,
and we'll do like a meetup,
because both of these
hopefully.
teams, man, have so much to give in this tournament.
It is, but it's a hard group. Really paralleled storylines.
I don't have specifics yet because it's quite far away. I'll probably iron out specifics.
In this tournament,
we're at 1900.
But neither of them took the win.
Because I'll need to be talking to I want to do it at like gaming facilities. Like it'd be optimal if I could just be playing Valorant at a gaming facility.
It's kind of a question of who can continue that run.
And the best part about this matchup right now is the map pool we get, right? Starting off here on Lotus, we've seen Crew do some insane things on this map. I know Giants is a formidable opponent on this map as well. And then going
I also want to take like JG with me or some shit.
I'm sorry, what was the map? Pearl right after that. So that we get the Jet map immediately following that, and then
bring my own ringer for the in-houses.
Split, which we broke down two clips on Split already for both of these teams. This is just such a good series. And I honestly don't know who's going to end up taking it.
Yeah, I just really want Split because I think that final map is going to be so even. But I think Crew is going to be the favorite here on Lotus. They looked really good on this. Throughout their LCQ run, they changed up their composition going into
you and
that
Apex
LCQ, playing the Fnatic.
I'll try to put like Brazil on the list.
And I thought they were really good
at like a 2500 or something. I've got a friend who's from Brazil. It speaks
chamber comp that I
Portuguese.
thought was really cap. So I am glad.
So I could probably schedule a trip trip with him, but that'd be a
pretty normal meta
it's a
comp. It's
much
mirrors
bigger
on their
logistical
board,
challenge.
I actually quite like here. I think both of these teams, this gives us an opportunity here to see who has the better ideas.
But I'm committed to the fans. You already know.
Yeah, and something that I'm going to point out KRU does really, really well on attack side is they take full map control and they react to the other teams.
You have to do land in Seattle first, though, for your NAs. I do NA in-houses every week. Every single week. And I'm attending VCT Champs in LA and doing a meetup.
They go everywhere. And
if you mean like host an actual LAN, that's like heckin' giga expensive. We'll see.
Really
I do want to do that,
Giants
but
has shown that as well on other maps. We haven't seen it yet on Lotus, in my opinion, from them. We'll have to see
I
if
want to
they
be
can
realistic.
find their form here. But the biggest takeaway for me from that Prime Gaming,
he said you're talking about buying out a venue.
Versus Vitinho, they were both
and
on
like
fire in their opening matchups.
it's complicated, very fast.
It was a 50% chance of happening. In any case, though, guys, we're ready to go, and I want to hear the Shrine make some noise as we get into our first map of the day. Give it up for Mitch and Tom.
Thank you so much, GB, and our analyst desk. This is a hype matchup. Two Giants, KRU in their own sense, and Giants by name, looking to establish themselves here in the international scene. You know, they've had some pretty good times.
Crackloak TTV, thank you for the prime.
Them elimination, the pressure might just get to them.
Yeah, I feel like we've had both sides when it comes to KRU. We got to
you just order like cubicle walls on Amazon? I'm about to find out.
Them get eliminated by FPX last year. Now we get to see what KRU we've got on the table, and for Giants, well, it's new turf. Like, maybe some of the players have been around the international scene before, but even the likes of Nuke hasn't made it to a championship before, and I'm telling you now, he don't want to go home this fast.
Well, consistency is the name of the game when it comes to Vitinho. Sometimes he has those lights out games.
Recently,
and the lights are out
more
afterwards. Well, let's see if the consistency can hold through and true. As we move on into Lotus, and it's Giants on their defensive side, getting a bit of aggression out early. The B side under threat. We've got Paranoia Hell to flash out a Cloud. Which one's going to be the point of contact? Flash up for and it's got Melser to turn. They picked up the opening kill and they'll fall back. Look at this C side as well. Defended by both the Killjoy of Nukia and the Viper of Hoodie. And that utility is keeping them back.
Already, after the failed initial battle, you got a couple of sheriffs in hand trying to just rotate back around.
Close prediction, thank you, I forgot.
Try and find something, and they have found a relatively open A site. If they were to go pushing into that direction, it seems like the defense is almost open to playing the retake. Of course, Kesnet has somewhat given up the game by taking the orb, but probably
looking
have the
rough for KRU in round one.
Nobody here, just slowly clearing out, actually on his own. The rest of the team are just waiting for those rotations. I think they've made that realization now that they are a little bit further away, unfortunately. For Nagzet, that is not the timing he was looking for.
No, low HP on Cloud and Rhyme, but the man advantage most certainly locked down for Giants. They'll look to retake together. That's great point of contact. Hasn't it? Here's the Tiger on its way, fires the nade through, disrupts them a little. Davies going to try to take advantage of any gaps in this retake, but there were none. They've grouped up, they're pushing it together. Bar Ryan was a little ahead of the pack on that, but he's found the kill for his trouble. That is as clean of a start as you could hope for.
It's tough for Carl.
Really good start.
Nectar didn't watch the Banana Lotus guide.
True. Having solid pistol strats, getting off to a good start in these sort of rounds with more explosive plays, and well, the fact that they managed to remove one of the controllers straight off the bat is a huge start for Giants. I think in this series as well, the map pool does have a decent crossover, but Giants are going to be very happy with the fact that their permaban of Fracture was actually taken out by their opponents. They got to remove one of their other slightly weaker maps, and I think they're going to be thanking KRU for that one later.
Yeah, definitely. KRU obviously just worried about there being an ace up the sleeve. There's been a lot of time to prepare. Maybe Giants would pull it out in an elimination match. They weren't willing to.
God, I'm out here ordering a hecking nice webcam. I don't even have one.
Under their belt. They've decided to invest.
I've got like an old cheap 1080p one that I used to use, but not a streamer camera.
The side of KRU should find it hard to really force any favorable fights throughout this round.
I swear to God, if one of you even mentions a branded webcam in chat, this is my fault.
Exactly how they
I got my eyes on you.
what utility is where, what reactions come into play. When you open that door, is it going to burn up snake bites, for example?
The thing is, Hoodie's going to be someone that's really irritating to remove from this spot. We see this from quite a lot of Vipers just playing around this A site. Magza is actually just burning out his utility while the rest of the team look to try and fake back in towards that B site. That's where
good to go.
Yukia currently resides, but he also has a teammate in the form of Cloud.
That's not DSLR.
Flash through this one. It seems like, again, though, they're just going to be holding on for the
that is optimal. Like, if you're actually doing face cam frequently, that is what streamers do.
I mean,
but
this is fantastic. They've burned up a lot of utility.
I am not going to be on face cam frequently.
And look, oh, okay, the opening was found. Nothing else afterwards. Oh my. And that'll be just the Spectre lost. I imagine someone's going to bring Nukia that weapon.
They got a bit unlucky.
Giants is not fucking around right now.
As you said, they burnt up a lot of utility. The one player that still had a full belt was Rhyme. 3 players push towards him, and he hits them all with the paranoia and then just swings. It was about as cursed as it can get for KRU in the early rounds, but with only a single.
Do you think it's useful to be a face cam content creator? I think it's vast. It's actually really important to be able to show emotion, I'd say. So I sort of like do it this way.
To make sure that he has his showstopper online. So
huge
early ult.
But even then,
a chance for them to get back onto the board.
Well, bringing a little bit of home.
I'm lucky.
International stage. You see Lembo there on our screens.
I've got my voice through this microphone is quite high quality. It sounds very good.
With Pride as their 2-0
I would say without face cam,
for the side of Giants,
you're gonna struggle on average, for sure.
So many rifles. It's not just the rifles on the side of KRU, though. It's
like, unless your gameplay is the main focus, then you're chilling. But
lost a player, Klaus, in the meantime.
You have to be really good at conveying emotion without face cam.
I think hearing him push forward, it made it all too easy for Kesnet. A 3-man flank, though.
Like, try to make a mental note, Pen Flash, next time you watch like Ludwig, how often you're looking at his face and how often his reactions are like actually a part of the content. And then try to imagine it without it. Like, crop the video and watch his content without the face cam. I've done that, by the way, because I was curious. It's so important. It's not even funny.
And a good break back.
Very clean return from the side of KRU. Yeah, it has to be said. And I mean, you got Davies hitting shots like that already. 3 players. You know, you said the last guy was low HP, and you were right, but he still went for
It's one of the reasons I wanted to add emotions for the banana.
And that's a promising beginning to this attack side. You know, you lose the pistol, you lose the follow-up. You can put that to the back of your mind. This was you know, normally you wouldn't celebrate the 3rd round so aggressively, but like we said, Giants had a lot to bring to the table there. There was a showstopper burned up, but not for too much reward. Here's the rifle round again, though.
Look, I think a cartoon character can absolutely replace a face cam, but I think you need something.
Things should get a little bit tougher. Don't have the showstopper to immediately.
And sometimes cartoon character could be better. Like, you can grow attached to them in different ways. Like, if you look at videos of like the Plankton voice actor, you know, it doesn't feel right. From like SpongeBob.
Already trying to put a little bit of damage with the spams. Not quite the Odin, so it's not going to be taking him out. Vitinho holding on for contact, and well, maybe Kesnet has taken a little bit more damage. Getting all the way down.
That's why, like, even peel reveal, I'll be wearing face mask, I'll be wearing glasses. It'd actually feel weird if, like, you could see too much of my face. I'm not going to lie.
They're just burning the utility, getting those snake bites out of play. Trying to control exactly what Giants are going to have to work with later on in this game.
So I plan on making it seem as if I'm just a banana still, as much as possible.
The target, KRU have already shown their preference, even in the pistol. Move towards this kind of area, and they'll break their way through. Actually fighting in towards the spawn. There were 2 waiting here.
The baking stream, it didn't feel right? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that was a trap play from Giants. They played a couple of players further back just to try and catch them off guard, and it has failed miserably. The entry power of this KRU squad just unmatched, and even though the paranoia didn't hit, it seemed like they were scared to take those fights. Vitinho looking for a way back in, looking to try and find an entry frag, and Klaus has given him nothing. All too easy, and for the remaining 2,
KRU's online!
Like necessity to
Carl stocks up!
Running it all the way down.
Oh my god.
Rhyme on the other side of things, he
oh my god.
Survive.
That's a bit ambitious, no?
Is still pushing.
What was Klaus's ultimate status?
Expected, but Rhyme is
so these fights are, like, ultimate-wise really good for them, because Rhyme already has ult, so it's lit. But economy-wise, I don't know.
The round might conclude without further engagement, but hold on, just around the corner was
wait, that's actually rough.
And he will be dropped. Another kill for the side of Giants. They've made it costly, if nothing else, from a position that didn't look too great. But that's scary now. We're seeing Kesnet really heated up, aggressive push into the spawn, and well, he has the
he's
backup
probably on
of
like
Klaus
5.
as well. It's a scary duo for the entry.
So now he's 1 off? Or is he? Yeah, 1 off. That's actually not bad.
Kesnet and Klaus doing a fantastic job in these last couple of rounds, and some quieter starts. Like, the fact is they've been able to rotate back into that B site quite comfortably over a couple of rounds. I wonder if Giants are going to have to make some sort of adaptation. Now, you have to bear in mind they do only have those couple of rifles that were saved through. The rest is in the form of SMGs and a lockdown on either side. And with the early aggression,
the TP
being spotted by that attacking side, they have opted to fall all the way out. The Tiger not really going to spot anybody close, so I don't expect the paranoia to be used just yet. And
oh shit!
When it comes down to some of these more awkward fights in towards the spawn, I don't think it's worth Giants pushing that far forward.
Now, they've made that call as well, just leaving the one-man posted to hold that C re-aggression if it does come through.
Also could be inside that one way? Nah.
The same thing with the doorman. They are just burning the util, making it costly.
Nags' job is literally just spam the door, he snake bites, you spam the door again in a few seconds to make him use the other one.
Just keep spinning it around. Yeah. Well, Hoodie's been wise with his second snake bites, holding those for late round. 45 on the clock. Here's the fight. Nagsit lurking up, but Hoodie was watching it.
TPing into the one way is just so absurdly dumb. I mean, it's a possibility. Nope, not for a good player. A good player would never even worry about that for a second. Because it's bad.
It's going to be a long rotation
like,
back.
really bad.
For the rest of the team, it really does look
statistically speaking, not happening, so they just ignore it. Of course you can find a clip of somebody doing it, don't get me wrong. That's not the point.
Into the next round anyway. It's more so how much do they believe they can get back into this one. Lockdown, I would be surprised to see it used just because there's a counter on the other side, but almost definitely be used immediately.
It's like if you TP up there, what's the upside? Nothing. Except like if they don't think you did, I guess that's the upside. But the downside is they just randomly spam you and you die for free. Like what?
Dropping on the other side, but realistically the time already being bought.
You don't want to be up there. And when the smoke fades, you're exposed to 3 angles. That's bad.
Missing a beat on the crew side. Davies with another double.
So there's no upside. The only upside is like if you're like 5 million head and you're like, well, they won't expect me to TP up here because it's bad. And if they're flanking out on eco, then I'll get one. And yeah, are you really going to do that? Probably not. But you could probably find me a clip of somebody doing it once. But pros don't worry about that because pros are good at the game. They're not out here like being careful about every possibility because that's slow and bad.
We're going to get a round 6 timeout to start it. Giants want to take a moment and get back on the right game plan. This is a round they're coming into with that lockdown still in their back pocket, but they're investing all of their economy. We might see that op for Fatinho. He's bought it right now. We don't know if he'll
Did we make a command yet to answer Jimbo Rat? Because people are going to be asking this all day.
To run away with this game, at least with this half, if they take this round, and you've got a showstopper and a lockdown online. Crew winning the ult economy coming into a crucial round.
That's the thing. I feel like they have just been...
Yeah, and check the events tab, Jimbo Rat.
Getting that ult again and again. Because in their post-spawns, they've looked very good. It's just having that ability to take the site almost for free, and Giants being forced back off that angle. Words being said early on by Pipson, of course, someone who we know has regimented this team, created a huge amount of strategical depth. And the expectations on him here are trying to fix things early, because we already know that on the attack side, both teams are probably going to be able to put up a decent amount of rounds. But it's
why are you mod abusing? You said that as 4 separate messages.
So using one of their pauses early enough so they can try and fix some of the issues they've had.
It's a good call. I can't believe we saw in the crowd a two-sided sign. One for Giants, one for Crew.
You want it to be like Buddha Buddha?
You do that with BCJ and Enzo.
Never.
I'm pretty sure there's actually a lot of proof.
Okay, can you draw me this really obscure thing that is impossible for me to conceptualize myself, but because you're an artist, I figure you can probably do it?
Giants' pause has subsided, and it looks like again Crew are going to show that preference towards the B site. Kesnet, rocket launcher in his back pocket, and it's going to be fired out into the hole. Let's see Is anyone waiting there?
Gone,
He's
Timmy.
blocked out right now.
Gone,
Timmy delaying him a little bit. Every little helps, and well, that's a little bit of damage done. Gesnet, unfortunately, dealing it to himself. He's going to be healed back up, but again, Hoodie to fall, losing the battle of the Vipers to the A site, and some pressure now applied. This lockdown as well, quite passive.
Yeah, both sides have used their
even during all streams, Taco, I think it's kind of cringe to just freely advertise brands.
Later, so they just have to sit back and wait.
Like, I'm a Valorant YouTuber. There's no reason to discuss your preferred product in a random space in my stream chat when there exist communities designed for discussing products in those spaces on the internet. Go to the right place to talk about the right thing. You know?
Coutinho left a 1 versus 4 with an operator. I don't think it's going to be happening. And well, that's his first kill, Mitch. It's not been a bright start.
Oh, they know he isn't off. They want to take him down. So close. Coutinho needs to survive, and he'll get the shot off in time. Just about carrying this operator through for Giants. That might be the one light at the end of the tunnel for this squad, because they don't have a whole lot else to work with.
That's the thing. He has been someone in their previous series and
They're online.
EMEA
They're online.
Hit the level we wanted to see from him. Like, I think we knew coming into this roster, there were high expectations of Nuke, Cloud, Hoodie.
You were hanging out,
we were getting, whereas Coutinho was that sort of, that's the risk in my eyes at least.
I think you can get by without talking about specifically recommending brands.
Thus far, wow, he's had 2 exit frags. That's all we've seen from him. But this time, a little bit more aggressive, looking to take the round into his own hands.
I think there's many other things to talk about.
Around this, Mitch. This isn't them taking an eco off the back.
Moving in. They've been stalled by a nano. Rhyme able to pick up 1 as they're disrupted on their way into the site. That door didn't do too much for him in the previous round, but this time there's a reward aplenty. The squad seems to be set on the B site.
Ooh,
it's a bit of damage on the way
that's
through.
tough.
Nukia drop gives them a plan for sure.
Well, this is the
Screw
one
is
time where that
cooking.
damage is actually going to be felt, because Klaus was the first to fall.
Ever played D&D? Yeah, I got invited to like Zendakar's D&D server, and then I like made my character, and then probably my fault, but I didn't get any notifications of when we were doing anything, and I'm pretty sure they did like a whole campaign without me.
Through a smoke, so this time, okay, I'm going to spam the smoke.
It's taken Hoodie so long to rotate, just ever vigilant for Nagzit's lurk. Last Pack's trying to put them off their aim, but every shot is hitting. The side of Giants.
No, you're just super busy. Oh, bad. Well, I made a character.
That's a 3rd round on the board and a much-needed win for the side of Giants crew. Could have been about to hit their stride. And even if that op isn't saved over, you might not have seen that level of investment here from Giants. They might have been much.
Check out Baldur's Gate. Yeah, timed out. Timed out.
That was mentioned in the pause as well. Is that
I don't think. I think that's out of scope. I don't think we could talk about that.
Struggle to hold on, because if you sit passive and spam, a lot of the time it's a tight choke that you can clear. Not this time. They've been very aggressive and pushing at least one of those extremities.
It's literally a game published by a different publisher. Live on a hecking stream.
Things the Giants have changed. It might become a little bit more difficult
Valorant tournament
to make those same sort of plays. The problem, though,
it's a paid product as far as I know.
Has nobody on it.
While D&D is more like a concept. It's like,
or even paranoying in the tree. They're like, "Where's the snake bite, guys?"
I'm pretty sure anybody can play D&D for free.
It's just not here. Davies got caught, but he's able to see again. Unfortunately, there's players all around him. No way out. Even still,
though, be baffed. Like they've cleared the spawn, and all
Who's
of it
addicted to TFT now? Hell yeah.
Nobody for miles around.
Did he get timing? Like, where is this guy? But yeah, he's not here. And I guess the idea they killed Hoodie might give it away. 2 players coming up, and they've lined up for Klaus. 1 bullet each. And 1 return. Coutinho, good for that. Kesnet looking the other way, and he's caught off guard. This has started to fall apart for Crew. A promising round, and now it's left to Malzer and Nagzit to close it out. 1 away from a Viper's pit. It won't be used here. Malzer got the first snake bite.
That's tough.
Great support from Nagzit from far back, and that'll lock in a round for Crew.
Yeah, I think
got a mod mail the other day asking when the new CS guys were coming.
Cleaner, but the fact is, I think that Giants were much more expecting them to play a slow game. Like, this is one of the first rounds we've seen them just directly.
You weren't lying when you said they line up a lot? Yeah, once I like say it, you can never unsee it. It's not a problem. Like, professional players do not care about lining up.
To sort of clear out those lurkers, get in on that
But you do, and it's cringe and on base. Stop caring about it.
But once they lost their spawn, I think we kind of knew the round should have been going the way of KRU.
Let's see how this one kicks off. It is that Viper's Pit earned up, previously used on the C side. Alarm bot inside of it as well, so plenty of control for this squad. They don't need to be worried, and Hoodie can avoid being baited into using his snake bites early for once. He'll just fire it off on the back of the alarm bot and probably get a kill. Wisely, KRU have decided to avoid this area, at least for the most part. Davies lurking in case he can maybe pick up one. That was a little dangerous.
Yeah, steal about this. You have the same take. Any negatives far outweighed by the positives from being that close, having instant trades. Yeah, yeah. It's like,
more of a defense
it's not even close. The benefits are so disgusting.
And an aggressive position from Fitinho on the other. It's allowed them to play with the gaps a little bit. Now, dodging this Tiger might be a little bit easier said than done. Never mind. Showstopper just going all the way in. Fitinho having to shoot it off after being blinded, but he has claimed that space. And this is the thing. I think KRU were very set on defaulting back in this direction. He may not have got
honestly, if you don't die due to lining up with somebody at least once a day, like if you're playing 3-4 ranked games, then you're bad. I'm not gonna lie, because I would die from lining up all the time.
Rhyme's gone down, and now
Had Fun Day Friday again today? Oh, it was banger. Team Annika dominated. They've already gotten their gift cards.
Melzer's going to have to plant in an off spot. Trades on the way through. Good for the side of KRU. They've delayed. They've got the plan.
Although we did have some submitters who didn't follow the prompt. And they were a bit salty that I was very strict.
The economy not looking great either in a save. I don't know that it will even help that much. Maybe if Hoodie can pick up something from his fallen comrades.
Toxins going up.
Only care about it because I'm afraid we won't see well or we block each other from strafing. Yeah, exactly. Things that pro players don't give a damn about. Because they understand the upsides are way more important. It's the same reason like a silver player clears a crazy rat angle because they're afraid that they'll die. Pro player doesn't care. They just take the gamble. It's not like pro players never block each other. They do. But it's a gamble.
This is now an opportunity for Giants to win the round.
Being so risk averse is usually a sign of like a bad player.
And then instantly from the back.
Got yelled at for lining up with someone in rank the other day. Yeah, I mean it's like people yelling at controllers for dying first. It's like, bro, it happened. You're forcing them to play more passively than they should.
These guys have had these little pieces of utility that have made a massive difference in the round. Now 6-3 up. Winning 6 of the last 7 rounds as well. Bear in mind, this was a pistol and second round conversion from Giants.
House clean, time to watch the game. Yo, that's like the best feeling. I cleaned up like the kitchen and everything yesterday before I ate the food that I ordered. It makes the food taste 20% better. You can't change my mind.
He's going back for more. Nuki is playing a dangerous game. He's decided to concede the site, fall back. And of course, because they've got this lockdown to work with, they're not too worried about losing the C-side itself.
It's whether they want to commit it, and they do.
Yep.
they only have sheriffs on everybody else other than UK. And you know what? I respect it from KRU. They've just gone, you know what? You have denied us the C-site, but we have the weaponry. We have the advantage in this round.
Only problem while listening to Who's Watch Party is a podcast while cleaning, and since he doesn't talk about the game, I had no idea that KRU had made a comeback and was winning now.
Instead, they have sat outside C.
We can poll the audience. Like, do you want me to give the score every now and then, chat? How many of you are just listening? You open your phones, open the Discord, and hand emoji if you're just listening and you'd want the score every like 3 rounds.
Snags it down to 9 HP. That's after he's used his Viper's Pit. He's got to hide for the rest
Does this
of the
viewer
round.
exist?
Hell, so do the rest of his teammates. The wall bangs coming through are scarily close.
Because like I'm down.
Maybe an opportunity to pick up Nuki on the cross, drop that rifle.
It's 3-6. KRU is up on attack.
But Davies doesn't want to be greedy. He knows his teammates inside the pit are the ones that matter. He needs to hold that back angle so they
You sure it's a me thing? Well, clearly not. Look how many hands are in chat, Head Flash.
One on its way, and he'll miss the first. No ace this time, but no round for the side of Giants. Surely this clock too far gone. Surely.
Can't hurt. Oh my god. Nuki just hit a crazy 4K. 4-6.
But a flying shot thanks to to him being 9 HP.
Like, it's not hard for me to remember to tell you the round score. And if that makes my watch parties much more enjoyable from like the pure audio listeners, you got it.
One man having a rifle and the rest all having pistols, and sometimes that man with a rifle is enough. Managing to just pull off impossible things like a ridiculous final shot to close. And well, the rounds that Giants have pulled off have definitely not necessarily been ones you expect them to repeat, but they'll take a round like that all day long.
A blind shot as well. The first
This is who shall I work? Make it much easier to keep working. Bet.
Was onto the guy that was low HP, couldn't correct on time. That's such a devastating way to lose it. A lifeline for the side of Giants on the back of a big round from Nuki. They only had pistols. Now Nuki is the one to fall first, and Hoodie.
Crew's getting a crazy hit on B right now.
Behind him. This is what I was scared of just a few rounds ago. Kesnit's just sheer entry potential. Great paranoia. It's caught them both, and the reward is there. He might be blinded up, but he's got teammates to cover. And KRU are dominating in round 11.
Ooh. Kesnit just like double satcheled on, you know. 4-7. KRU up.
Shooting bodies and tactical crouches after the round. He did it while he was still alive, bounced on his head and finished
KRU shooting bodies again. Yup, welcome to the heckin' cringe region.
His opponents, and wow, it's back to the B side.
This is why I'm going to EU and APAC and not heckin' LATAM.
Rotations, be it based on late flanks. This time it was a direct take in towards that site, and they have been unstoppable. They're being able to find those opening kills. Another round found for Giants just moments ago.
Aren't all regions cringe?
Instant response again for
Fnatic is Giga based. PRX Giga based.
They're getting aggressive on A, taking a lot of control on the defensive side. That's why you see KRU so quick to
Let's see, Team Liquid I think is pretty Giga based. There are some teams from those regions that are not Giga based. You'd have me there.
Early on when you've been in a retake so many times. Right? That's why I feel like you can do similar things with
Isn't EU like notoriously toxic? Apparently solo queue in EU is more toxic than anywhere else. But it's all heckin' subjective. I'm gonna go find out. I won't have any anecdotal evidence in chat. I'm gonna find out myself, okay? I doubt it's measurable. I'm not gonna lie. LATAM is more toxic? Oh, I believe that. I'll believe that all day. Because the LATAM teams are giga toxic.
Yeah, similarly to Vitinho in a couple of rounds ago, he bought time. But KRU have not felt any level of discomfort.
Don't you guys like go out into the streets when your football teams win and whatnot?
Hold on in towards tree. The flash.
I guess that happens at EU too.
Over the top, and he's just going to try and hide within this smoke, but the lockdown is going to make things that little bit more awkward. I can tell you for free, he's not going to play any part in this round because the lockdown is just a ruse. Guess where they're going? You'll never guess it. It's that B site again.
Look at him running in this time, though. Kesnit meets his maker. Nuki doesn't last too much longer after, and that plan seems to be coming through.
Good League is pretty ready for NFL. Oh yeah, no. America's bad. It's like the Americas regions in general. Wow. No time. KRU can't get the bomb down. 5-7 half. KRU is up. You know, it's like the... Okay, so let's not talk players in the regions. Let's just talk teams. On average, America's teams are spamming way more bodies. Yeah? Like, let's just talk professional players and their level of classiness. They got, on average, the America's teams are way less classy. Like, they'll spam bodies. They'll tech a teabag. Like, they go overboard with it. On average, more than the other regions. Not saying the other regions don't do it. If you think I'm saying that, then you're just dumb. On average, EU teams act more professionally, and so do APAC teams. Like, you don't see the KRU guys going to take photos with other team members. Well, you see Boaster, like, making friend with as many players as he can, you know?
Ese momento nuestro de salir a buscarlo nosotros en vez de que ellos no nos pasen.
Why is shooting bodies after the round considered toxic? Are you serious? Are you genuinely asking that? Like, you don't see why that's toxic in any way, shape, or form?
Like
you, Zyphoid, cannot fathom how spraying somebody's body after you've won the round is toxic.
A 1v2, a winnable one. Not able to land the shots on the first blade, not online, but that op's gonna connect. One more. He's got one blade, and Kazni with the shot.
I mean, what do you mean? You don't see how it's toxic?
Lo que más se me nota es los conceptos que he agarrado por estos 3 años. Y nada, yo creo que de pegue también.
This is a term for it. It's called excessive celebration.
Que estoy en mi mejor momento individual.
It's literally kicking your opponent while they're down. It's giga cringe. Like, I actually hate it.
Nada, yo estoy confiante en el equipo y en mí.
Well, Tom, I have to say, 5 rounds on the board for Giants, considering the pistol round, the follow-up, and the last 2 that we saw them win. You know, the 3v2.
And if you think, like, I don't know, if you think emotional hacking strength has a place in esports and people need to be iron shells to compete, I hard disagree. And I don't even want to debate it.
4 kills on the board, but 1 round won with blast packs.
I might be from EMEA, but they are lucky to they're lucky to have 5 rounds. Absolutely. But that's the thing, 5 rounds.
It should be a measure of who's better at Valorant. That's
they
that.
get to go on to the attack, and well, KRU looking like they're playing this one like an attack. The thing is, though, their
Game's already emotionally stressful. Like when you're losing a bunch of rounds.
Pistol already trading very effectively. A few spams through the walls, waiting for anybody to cross back over. Nagzit's not going to be able to connect the shots, and now, well, the pressure onto Davies. He's had a great first half. This is a lot to ask, though. Yeah, about the result I expected.
Cloud had the heal as well. What a good teammate. So that damage done to Hoodie.
You actually convinced me of thinking about team by team that America's the worst about it. Oh yeah, it's not even close. That's why I'd actually be surprised if EU's more toxic in the solo queue ladder. But we'll see. I'll play a bunch.
Vitinho down low, but again, look who's got the heal.
Maybe they are, and it's just the teams that are classy. I wouldn't be surprised if it's just like language barrier creates frustration.
Not everyone will do that. Certainly not the skies in my ranked, but here's the reward. Oh, even the paranoia just to swing in and decimate Kesnet. Nagzit's the only man standing, and he has a full team of attackers to take on. Just about 40 damage done so far. He's certainly adding to that statistic, but it's not enough. Giants with 2 out of 2 pistols so far.
Yeah, they've needed them, and it's safe to say. It's funny as well, because normally the critique we have of this roster is that Rhyme's normally not able to put up the same level of numbers as the rest of the team, but he's actually been having a pretty decent game on an individual level.
Yeah, we'll see.
Vitinho. He's gone quiet after some big series.
I won't be surprised if I get nothing but good vibes, though, because I don't know, chat. I actually think if you frequently get bad teammates or toxic teammates, I'm pretty sure it's your fault. Because I've played so much Valorant.
Well, that's it.
And it happens, but I'd say 1 in 10. 1 in 10 games, toxic team. 9 out of 10 games, either silent team or Vibers. One of those two. And yeah, silent team could be frustrating, but it's not toxic.
You step on the international stage, elimination game. That's where the cracks start to show. Nuki spotted a push, a couple of players seen. He's not afraid to take a little pixel angle, spray him down with the Bulldog. They've given it up. And for the side of KRU, I don't think there's a right decision here, really. All they can do is try to maybe grab some orbs. Not easy on this map whatsoever. The A side, pretty much the only place you can do it. And then hope to find some damage as the attackers flood into a site. Ooh, they're deciding.
1 in 10 is quite fair. So much easier to forget the good ones, remember the bad ones? Yeah, for sure.
Seems to be the right call. Giants drifting to the right side.
That's just human nature.
Classic. It's just find a trap play, and for them, this at least allows a slightly faster rotation, trying to use their own utility against them. The thing is, Mel's is going to be left on very low HP, but somehow that's actually worked out. I guess they didn't expect somebody to just sit within the Viper wall.
30 seconds left.
So getting 2 kills from round when you had nothing, now it actually gives a very small chance for Nagzit to do something as well. He's in the right place. There's only 20 seconds left. Now, they could get a tiny bit panicky, but they should be watching.
Giants is on anti-eco right now, on attack. They convert 7-7. Giants entering bonus round on attack.
Converted that second round once more. This is where things got a little bit tougher for them last time out.
Carl, I'm just going to time you out for 10 minutes. When people ask about implementation details of something way out on the horizon, it annoys me. It's just like, I know about these details that have to be worked out, okay? I know. I don't want to think about them right now. I don't need to figure out the entire thing when it's 6 months away or a year away. Like, please.
That is the good thing with Giants is they do have an awful lot of win factors. UK has a good game. Cloud as well. For now, though, Orb collected over on that attack side. They are starting to...
Appreciate the play-by-play. Have studio audio only. Yo, I got you.
Maybe again just setting up
I mean, I won't be doing much of it, but I'll try to remember every now and then to give you the round score. It's 7-7. Giants is looking to hit C into Viper plus Killjoy setup. Not looking good for Giants this round.
They're just hoping to try and hold on to some map control and have that easy rotation back as well. Kesnet can definitely cause them issues here. In fact, Cloud, he was still in the
What the hell?
He may have been blind.
Kesnet just hit a fully blind shot from the POV of the spectator. I mean, maybe from his POV, he had like a few frames. We'll see, hopefully.
It was misplaced. Hoodie low HP, even lower now. It's being tagged up incredibly low. Forward to play through that utility. His teammates fragmented, but Vitinho chooses his moment to strike.
Wait, Giants is looking to win bonus. 2v1. Melzer in the clutch. Giants are both low. Melzer's last alive, full HP.
First half left us wanting more. And now the opportunity, but they're so low. 45 and 47. Melzer can win this with just a few well-placed shots.
Oh my God, Giants convert.
And it's Vitinho to
4K.
4 kills now, pushing him up to 8 on this map. Not just for his kills, but rounds for Giants.
That's huge. Giants up 8-7.
Yeah, what a time for him to come alive. We said it when it came
Whoa,
to
those blaster shots were insane.
A site with 3 players residing within it and him finding all 3 kills, 2 within a matter of seconds. His individual game dragging Giants into the lead. And wow, you've still got that showstopper available for Kesnet, but other than that, not much in this round at all.
The best part about it is there were 9 players in that round who had rifles, and he was the one that didn't. And he comes through with that round. Well, if there was anything to light a fire under him, get him back into
I think your audience, Penflash, is literally the Ali audience, like AL1 on YouTube. You should go watch his videos. Except the people who don't like all the sex jokes. So his videos are funny, but like half of the time, these dudes just be making sex jokes.
It's annoying heading in towards the ace.
And I personally would prefer that content without that. And I'm sure I'm not alone. And so that's your target demographic, I would say.
Trade of Tigers. Both players not really getting a mass amount of information, but it will be the moment where Giants decide to switch things up.
That's my professional opinion.
Naxa actually has a fair amount of utility to play with. You normally buy it up in these sort of rounds just in case you're able to use it. He's going to be sat with the Sheriff. He needs that first shot, but now he can delay. Stopping them in their tracks once again. 40 seconds now. It might not look
You love
like
L1's funny cutoffs though? Yeah, but that shit can be, you can yoink that. That's just the style. Like there's nothing stopping Penflash from having similar cutoff style. Just stop hecking humping stickers that have an open mouth, you know? Like, we get it.
Slowed them down. Not quite enough though. Melzer not able to hit the shot again on the way around. The Marshal falling to the floor. Sheriff's all that's left. Bar again, that showstopper, and here it comes. Kesnet, it's picked out of the sky. Great shot from Nukia, and he doubles.
Giants is, I mean, it's their anti-eco, but Giants is converting very clean. It's 3 versus 1. Davies the Sheriff.
Time ticking away, and they'll see if he can find some exits, perhaps.
So this is a fun thing.
I mean, conveniently, Penflash, you have a weekly theme for your funny videos, too.
Is a keybind in this one. It's when his opponent activates a showstopper, he activates aimbot. Because it's just twice now that Kesnet has put that into the site, and he's just popped his head the second he's attempted to use
I think this week's theme is actually really funny. Because you could literally title your video Caught in 4K. Like, it's so easy. I'm making it so easy for you. Because, like, I'm content build. I come up with the idea. And then if you have, like, I don't know, half a brain, and you invest, like, at least, I don't know, heck, 5 hours into the edit,
They look pretty good.
But you can make a pretty good video.
Team by quite a margin. It was explosive individual plays that won Giants the round.
You have half a brain. That's true. You do.
Start with another huge individual play from Vitinho. We are sat here.
Oh, we got a timeout. I'm gonna run to the restroom. Timeout crew is 7-9. Giants are up on attack on Lotus.
Probably the most Giants game I've ever seen, actually. Just even looking at their EMEA run. This is really them hitting their stride of how they like to win. 9 rounds on the board. I can think of maybe 4 I'd give to them justifiably. They won both pistols, so that gives them a lead. But there's been some, frankly, BS rounds along the way. And now they hit their stride, start to play clean Valorant on that attack side. It's a big challenge for Crew. And you can see commands being rattled off on both sides.
Well, this is the thing. Like when you accrue and you call a tactical
God,
pause.
look how angry Pipson looks.
Yeah, that's the thing. When you call a tactical pause, you're giving Pipson the full minute to just talk. Like there's not. I don't even think he breathes. I think he's found a way to just hold his breath so that he can talk for the full minute without stopping, and the team listens, takes it in, and it normally comes out with a good side.
I'm
for
back,
Giants. So
and I've brain blasted chat. I just had a bathroom brain blast. Okay. So the way the overlay works right now is like my mods can influence what's on the screen. Like a mod could run a command right now to pull up like a rank icon or something. Okay. You know those overlays where like the VCT dudes will be like, fun fact, the Giants has a blank win rate on Lotus. You know that shit? I can make that too. Like I can make a command that a mod can run that displays something like that on my stream. Bro, what if I just like hired somebody to do that during my watch parties?
They're not worried about just a couple points of health. Instead, they want to speed it up, get towards
like what if JG generated a bunch of like analytics ahead of the series, and then like during the game he occasionally sprinkles them in?
Yes, they do.
Not a bad idea. Rhyme already low.
What would the SAS be? Anything.
While they're waiting.
It sounds fun.
To sneak his way around the edge of the pit, hope that somebody gives him an angle, and there's a chance that Rhyme, just on the edge of this, is going to start clearing out the angles, maybe try and bait them in with a spike tap, and he's looking for something, and well, he's found it. Unfortunately, it comes in the form of Rhyme again, another big
JG came to mind because the dude like could put it on his resume,
11, as said.
And I'd pay him. You should hire me. I need supplemental income. Bet. Wait, Zambi's Giga content build. All right, Zambi, your tryout is next series, but you're just gonna type 3 fun facts about the matchup in chat as the game's going on.
Choice pile up next. I wouldn't say it's a landslide in the favor of Giants, but definitely a map that they feel comfortable on. And with what is currently on the board in terms of weaponry, ultimates, doesn't really
ideally like stats related in some way.
Certainly not. It's not going to boost up that buy all too much, but you got to give Crew some respect when they're on these rifles as well. Or these weapons, hard to me. Only the one rifle.
But I think funny ones could be good on occasion too. You know, this is a goofy watch party. By the way, Giants is up 10-7 now, and Crew is on eco round, so it's looking to be 11-7. But it's still 5 versus 5. But Giants is getting a free plant on A. It's going to be a full retake from Crew.
The full force of Crew at his back, the wind in his sails. The utility leading the charge. They found Cloud, but at what cost? He's still running around.
Oh, they're actually going to use the lockdown here. Really are just showing that respect over to Crew, making sure that they can burn a lot of time off the clock.
I should actually talk with like the run it back people. Like they might be down to just do that. You know?
It doesn't seem like there's much that they'll be able to do in this round, but
you explain the match feels so weird, but I can get used to it. I'll just do it on occasion. I've very recently learned that a lot of my viewers during the workday can't pay full attention to the game, and so it's useful to know that Giants just easily converted that round. It's 11-7, equal buy. Crew with their backs to the wall.
Squeaky clean with 6 rounds in a row.
Capeta, thank you for the 2 months tier 3. Started about 2 months ago. Your video's been super helpful. I've been hooked ever since. Yo,
they are almost just
appreciate
trying to
you.
stem the bleeding at this point.
Yeah, this
very
time,
true. I'm listening in, not watching. Bet.
Again, looking back at how things have gone for them so far, I can't even fault them. Even again, going back to that 3 versus 2, Vipers pit up.
Timeout Crew. Their second timeout, like 1 round later.
And Davies
7-11.
right about to grab an ace. and it's one missed kill. That player then has the opportunity, it was Nukia, to run back into the round, clean out the Vipers.
Yeah, now you can put your earbud in, Evanesque, and get the update.
No iota of where he was, just whether it's look, whether it's skill,
You're actually way too engaging. I constantly stop what I'm doing at work. I'm not bad. You're just good. It's definitely a unique stream because I go really, really, really hard on audience engagement.
Factor. Yeah,
like it's very hard to find another stream where you can directly affect an element on the screen. Like you could sheesh and the thing will move up, you know?
He's even got his own sign in the crowd, and I don't blame him. No, we love New K in this house. But here we go.
Good question.
Oh, you know.
Be a while.
Hey,
well,
Sem might need some players.
11-7.
Well, there goes the sheeshes.
For the side of Giants, standing tall on map
Is the bar moving?
Yeah,
yeah.
Remember, that is their pick. KRU on home turf right now, and they're being challenged.
Or is this affecting the screen in terms of messages being actually readable? Yeah, true.
They've got a showstopper.
We're gonna do a thumbnail between series today, chat. By the way, I need to make some.
And lockdown to work with late on into the round. And no op for either side.
I wonder if this is just going to be a contact play off the showstopper. They're all building up.
Nobody in for sheeshes anymore. Yeah, we actually had an idea, and I should implement this now because it's actually way easier. Holy, wait, I'm doing it all wrong. Oh my god. Okay, I have to rework the sheesh meter. The idea was like any positive emoji could increase the sheesh meter and any negative emoji could decrease it. And we just defined what positive and negative emojis are. But I just realized RoboNana is sending like a sheesh event to the sheesh meter when somebody sheeshes. And it was done that way because chat was not originally sent to the overlay. Great round from KRU. 11-8. KRU still has 4 dudes alive. Because previously, chat wasn't sent to the front end. But now that it is, the sheesh meter can just listen to the chat event stream and custom render. Way easier.
And I like the fact they didn't do it at the start. I think expecting KRU
so we'll fix that.
Super passive once they saw contact, expecting a showstopper. So they get the space for free, and he wanted it here to take down the lockdown.
Because your message event sent over the line actually has an emojis object on it that indicates what emojis are in the message, because that's how the front end knows how to render it. So like, we're already doing that work now.
Getting that distance down towards Clouds. Unreal stuff for the side of KRU. Coming out of that pause, that couldn't have went any better.
Vipers pit. Don't know what the contact was, but whatever it is, Agzet has got this perfect. All orbs being collected. It's for the Seekers once again on Cloud. Hopefully the closest of any ult by quite a margin. And again, they're expecting some level of aggression. Now, there has been a push-up from Melza, but this has been a regular occurrence.
11-8. KRU is Vipers pitted on C. But they still have 2 dudes in it. And Giants is looking to just 5-man run it down B on attack here. 50 seconds left.
Right now, he's alone.
I'm going to give KRU the advantage this round. I'm not going to lie.
Because they ended up
Giants going towards A.
rotation for ages, trying to put down his turret. The start of the round, they didn't plan to do that. Probably would have went for the alarm bot. But at least they would have had that utility there from start. It's delayed them, but that timing wasn't taken advantage of. And now Giants look to burst out on A. There's players waiting. A showstopper online to catch his hoodie.
KRU setup is just so deep.
Ready to fire off, but Giants are leaving.
Oh my god. Giants Omen player ulted back and drop on A and got one, but he's dead. This is looking to be late. I think KRU just wins on time. Did they make it? 6, 5. Oh my god, they made it. 4.5 seconds on the clock. Dude barely makes it.
With 0.4 on the clock, they get the plan, and that might be enough. Somehow it's come down to just Melza left alone.
How the hell does Giants win that? 12-8 Giants. Chat, this guy had 4.5 seconds on the timer when he made it to site to plant. Like, it was that close. And then it was 2v3. KRU favor, anyways. And Giants just win. Yeah, okay.
Of course, because they're attempting to interrupt the plan to win the round.
Yeah, exactly how they drew it up.
It's not even towards the score. That's such a confident.
Oh, that kill is so lucky too.
Actually trying to open the door to get the rotation of his teammates into the A site. He dies and they go, I guess we go B.
Quickly.
0.4. That's what it was on the clock.
That's ridiculous.
This is tough. We've got 2 judges on KRU on defense because they're on a Giga week buy. Like, they're out of money. But they have to force. You need deep analysis of that round? You can leave. Good thinking Vez Valorant. Oh, wait. Giants kind of throwing.
Goes the boom bot. It spotted them close. Judge trying to close the distance, catch any stragglers on the way through, or anybody.
Oh, flawless from KRU.
He's got one of each.
12-9.
Well handled for Nags
12-9. But Giants is rich. They're hella rich. Like, we're gonna see buy rounds until like the we go to OT.
It might not be up there in terms of the fragging
Or Sliggy. You don't give enough love to Sliggy. The reason I don't recommend Sliggy is because I haven't watched him. Like, I don't know. Like, people always complain. They're like, why isn't X on the pros to watch? And I'm like, because I haven't watched X, and there's already 3 people on the list. Like, 3's enough.
This second half.
I don't know. TMV's always live.
3 in a row, and with Giants breaking back every single time, this is a problem again. That paranoia through Vitinho has found the gap within the corner.
Oh my god. KRU is cooking.
That angle this time. Cloud, though, has done well surviving. He's
KRU 4-stack contested A, and they just won the round 12-10.
To massacre them on the entrance to A. Finally, KRU managed 2 in a row.
I think he's good too. Yeah, but I can't recommend him. I will not recommend somebody off of a friend's recommendation, you know, because that's like third-party recommendation. Sliggy could be the heckin' greatest analyst to touch the planet, but until I've watched his content, I can't say.
And it comes down to the wire. Somewhere the Giants have been surviving again and again. But a lifeline for KRU, 2 more. And they've got an overtime on their map pick. Maybe the wind in their sails, marching in there. Giants want to avoid that.
He's a pro coach, so he has a very similar approach to you, being like not super critical of it because he gets it. Wait, but I'm not a pro coach.
Where's the coaches? Where's the coaches? I imagine they're getting a bit of an earful, but that's the thing. I like the change of pace for KRU.
Your crew is upside down.
I'm explaining bad. What else is due? Timeout, Giants, 10-12. Giants in the lead.
He's done. He's finished now.
He's already rattled off
for the first
50
seconds. He was talking, and then now Ryan gets a chance to take in everything. But yeah, it's a good opportunity for Giants. They need just 1 round of the last 2. KRU starting to come back again. It's been similar halves.
No, always like the players know more what's going on than we do, so we can't say they're bad. Well, you can say they're bad sometimes. But yeah, a lot of the time when you think it's a mistake, you're just wrong.
Because over the last few rounds, that's been the problem. And once they get into the after plants, it's been pretty decent, but it's either come down to the wire or denied completely.
Same thing for KRU. Mals are up on top of rubble.
Kez is on the other side this time, though.
They've still got that wall down. Your B side.
Ooh. This kills rail's neat. It kind of threatens C and B at the same time.
Telling their opponents they want to take this to B. And they certainly do. Straight in towards the site is Vitinho. He's been tagged up. And
I don't know, though. Like, no bend control with it.
There's players coming up
Holy
behind
shit.
him, and he's not ready, but he still makes it around the corner in time.
Look at this crunch.
Flash from Klaus. Okay, sure, he's gone down, but the teammates flooding the site caused some problems for KRU. Nukia's double leaves it on Klaus to try and claim space.
Giants,
and he gets
they're
nothing,
crazy C-split. Like, they
to the
push
head.
through
Melzer,
Waterfall
the last
from
man
B
standing,
and through
this
C main.
round on rubble. And it's
Giants are gonna win.
for KRU ever since. Can he find 4 kills with defuse? So it's time limited. And buy time for KRU to push this to overtime.
First time you see the C-split? Yeah, that was crazy. I mean, we saw the killjoy and we're like, huh? What? Giants win. Pay it out.
For 13-10, Giants
I paid it out.
stolen KRU's map pick.
I'm starting the test game.
For a 2-0 if they can claim Pearl.
Yeah, no, a stellar attack side.
I don't know, maybe I'll put the game here now. Where's the game go?
Work off of that clock and going for that rotation. Either way,
We gotta figure this out.
There's still another map to go at least.
Whatever, we'll put it here for now.
Ourselves off to a break before coming back with the desk.
I don't know. We'll leave it there. I've got to fix the thing. Bottom left. That's where the prediction's about to go literally right now. Like I'm starting the prediction as I state these words. Crew versus Giants. 2.
With Aim Labs, you can compete in over 1,000 tasks that will prepare you for any scenario in any game. For the new ranked season, you play, you get points, you can compare yourself to your friends. With Aim Labs' new 1-to-1 Valorant maps, you get instant feedback on how to get better crosshair placement, better
because I wanted you guys to be able to see the current prediction status during the chess game.
Get started today by downloading the Aim Labs for free and join millions of other satisfied players.
Bringing in a new roommate to save money, is that the plan?
Well, we gotta find some way to save, so say hi to Glenn for work. Treat yourself. That's my home.
Yeah, I think I have a much better plan. We switched to my plan from Verizon for just $25 per line.
And that price is guaranteed for 3 years.
All on the network we can
Move
count
the
on.
win counters
It is a good plan.
to near the chat boxes. Yeah. I can move them somewhere.
Oh, later, Glenn.
Save big with my plan, starting at just $25 when you bring your own phones. Guaranteed
Damn, is
for 3
EU
years.
taunting or what?
Verizon.
You're hanging the queen? I'll be right back. Here, grab a drink.
Red Bull gives you wings.
So slick, speeding through the surface, like a Formula One driver that's reversing. Downtown through streets left from my exes. They've been calling and they've asking for their misses. I was waiting for your presence. I've been freaking myself out from all your kisses. Is it all rehearsed yet? But by the time that I realize that I am messed up, everything was. Everything is, yeah. Oh, my heart is on a sleeve. Don't cut in, I'll cut you out. Will you die, will you taste? To the air and to the ground.
Yo.
Coach Pipson after the first map.
Knight F6 from Ulrich.
And my question for you very quickly is, in LCQ, you guys won every single map that you played, showing your strength in your own map picks and the opponent's map picks, just like we saw on Lotus. So for that map number 2, what is that one thing that you want to remember and remind the team so that they're able to close it in those 2 maps?
I would say that
TD7 from God Fishing was
all
also
rounds
questionable.
And not repeat the same what happened with the DG in advantage scenarios. So, for example, in this game, we were winning rounds which we had to win in advantage scenarios,
Rook
and
G8?
that's why it felt like a comfortable game for us, even though it was a super rough start for us on defense.
Code.
Absolutely. All right,
Do you ever consider
luck to
looking
you,
one
and back
move
to you,
ahead?
GB.
I'm not sure about that one.
Thank you so much, Dryad, for that. And it feels like KRU vamos a little too close to the sun there when we swapped halves. That meant that KRU,
I'm not sure about that one.
lose their map pick. But fortunately for Giants, they managed to pick up some crucial rounds. And they really needed that as they go up 1-0 in the series.
Is it double check? You have to move the king?
Was going to be for KRU. Turns out it was vomosing for Giants the entire time. It was an impeccable comeback in that second half, especially considering how much more dominant the first half should have been. There was only one gun round in that first half that Giants managed to pick up. KRU was looking impeccable with their attack side mid-rounding.
I don't even know who I like now.
Giants win a couple critical rounds and the story completely changes.
Yeah, and I think Fatinho coming in really clutch, winning the second half bonus. That was so massive. They win both pistols. They steal the bonus.
Yeah, Knight
A6. They win it
A6.
thrifty because Anuke's insane C-hold. And then they get the last round right here with the satchels. I mean, so much impact coming out of this raise. That won't show on the stat sheet, but he came up so big on these.
Who's have drops enabled? I don't know. I asked Ryan to turn them on.
And for Giants,
I don't know if they're on
in the
yet.
second half, and they got the momentum again from around. From this guy, from Fatinho, which was this bonus. They just rolled with that all the way through. I think they did a really good job of pulling the rotations on this attacking side and also just getting early advantages. They were constantly getting picked off early from players like Kesnet
should tell
in
you.
that first half.
It
but
should
like
tell
the
you.
coach was saying there, I think they
Like,
did
you
a really
should
good
see drop
job framing
progress.
those early advantages, slowing down, waiting for KRU to reaggress, and then just grouping up and punishing in those man-up situations, which really was a big issue versus
Got the drop
EDG.
notice?
It
They're
was
probably
a
on.
huge
I asked Ryan to
situation
turn
in
them
the
on.
past, and here they closed out all of these late round situations. So many
They're on?
3-on-2s.
Bet. I'll put it in the
went
title.
actually in
Thank
the
you.
favor of Giants in this game. And Kesnet had a phenomenal game. This is a game where the star duelist for KRU showed up. He went 8-3 on First Bloods. The team was plus
Yeah, they
5
said it
on
could take up
First
to
Bloods
48 hours
overall.
back at the start of the week, so
felt like
they should be on by now.
everything was aligning for
Sounds like they
KRU,
are.
and it still
Put it in the
wasn't
title.
enough.
I mean, that
Oh.
bottom stat, I think, is a testament
Wait, this is
to
actually
how
good again.
dominant this could have been for KRU. 35% of rounds. Kesnet was getting a first kill for his team. And in the
Evan
first half, they were
ask.
always converting those. But the thing is, even when they were struggling in the second, he still had a lot of those moments. This guy is always good, but it really does feel a little bit like older KRU of the regular season, who would push a team close, have some really
You
great
didn't
ideas
mean
in
it?
the
What
first
did you
half,
mean?
And then just kind of
What did you
fumble the bag
mean?
a little bit, lose
I'm
one or
actually
two critical
curious.
rounds, and the momentum snowballs out of control for them.
Yeah, it felt like the same chapter in the same book.
Yeah,
you know?
I mean, we mentioned it before, but
You were trying to
KRU
type
is just
more.
a team
What do
that
you mean
knows how to
more?
lose close games.
Yeah.
They're experts on
They're
it.
so good at it.
And it's heartbreaking when you actually think about it, because just one or two things go their way and you have a very different half for KRU. But that just goes to show how exceptional Giants are in being able to, when they're down, win those critical rounds. Because Mimi, when it's all said and done, that's what's most important. Getting the win in the round column and just
Anything.
upping
This
that
is just
total,
objective
get closer
proof
to 13.
that
Yeah, from
playing
watching
with
that first
NA
half, I don't
teammates
think
is
anyone should
worse.
have expected Giants to be able to come back and win that. But now that puts them in such a good position in this
Checkmate,
series. going
non-NA
into their matches
viewers.
Where they feel a lot more comfortable. Lotus was my biggest doubt for this team, and they've already checked that one off.
Well, let's continue to talk a little bit more about Giants in our
Your
aim
copium
lab
has been
shoot-around as we
disproved
check
by
in
the
with Giant
chess
hoodie,
statistics.
as he's going to go ahead and shoot some orbs and run around the map for a little bit. Oh, it's actually going to be running around in Lotus. Look at him. Look at him go. In any case, though, let's take this opportunity to continue to talk more about this Giants team getting ready for Pearl. And Sean, that also had to feel quite good for Giants to be able to sneak that win away from KRU on their pick, especially with the way that that game started. Giants have to be riding a high right now.
Oh, absolutely. To win a game like that, that's like one of those games that really propels a team to make a deep run in a tournament, in my eyes. Stealing a map in the way that Giants just did, your opponent's pick, and then going into a pocket pick where you've seen KRU play. We saw them lose to PRX just a couple days ago on Pearl. They know how KRU likes to play the map, and they're going to come in with some fresh ideas. Giants have to be riding real high right now.
They absolutely do, and I think this is going to be a really interesting matchup stylistically, because thus far, I feel like we haven't seen many EMEA teams be ready for the Harbor Viper comps. Just the other day, Loud versus Liquid. Liquid completely caught off guard.
All right, but can you mate them, EU? Because the game's about to start.
Meta that kind of became pretty much what everyone is running in Americas, and Giants have played around with compositions. I think they've experimented on this map more than a lot of other teams. Right now, they're playing like a Cypher double initiator comp that is a little bit unusual on this map, and I'm really wondering how they can contend with this Harbor Viper. They tend to be so oppressive, especially at taking early map control.
Yeah, if they do run the Cypher, I think it is a decent solution for dealing with the Harbor Viper. We haven't seen that much in Americas, but comparing the two regions,
I mean, NA's not even stalling. They're moving pretty fast.
Viper, and on Pearl, we know historically our region actually does really, really well on this map. I believe only one loss against other regions all time.
Which is insane. But this composition, like you're saying, beyond just a Cypher, I think the fact that they play Sky Silver.
Wait, whoa, where's Spawns?
Have the Sky on this map, or in some comps, it's mainly that Silver.
We're going on to Pearl, and I think I heard Cypher got picked. As a Pearl was Giants map pick. Like an EU team was like, yeah, Pearl.
Get a lot of kills on your defense, spamming through smokes before you play into those late flood retakes, which is comp is also quite good at around that Cypher utility.
Quite fascinating how all of these different, I guess, methodologies on how to approach this particular map could come to fruition. We could also end up seeing, I mean, we've seen it a few times now, teams just completely changing their compositions. And as we go
Caster's still on point. I'm being more productive than I've been all week. Holy shit.
The Harbor Viper going up against that double initiator.
I tuned into the Woohoojin streams to get work done. You tuned into the Woohoojin streams for entertainment. We are not the same.
Not many teams run the Sova Sky. And I just love the info, like you're saying, these two initiators can get. We haven't seen
ratingresearch.com. I did not play Blast at that site, but it's like 1,700 to 1,800 rapids. I'm a Lee Chess enthusiast.
Matchup here, we have both of these players who are generally playing on that race, switching over to the Jet here. And Kesset has normally been known for his race.
Imagine charging for features that you don't have to charge for.
Which tends to be Crew's strength. Pearl hasn't been the best for them in the past. They have picked up some big wins over teams, I believe, like Loud and Cloud9, but still, this has not been a map where Crew was ever consistently great. Giants, on the other hand, I think they found a good read, which could be good versus Harbor Viper, but they still haven't played against the comp.
Yeah, they and we now get to see this composition.
All right, EU's not winning this one. I mean, they would win, but they're not winning it quickly. They're about to lose their rook.
Boils down, but the question on everyone's mind, are we going to go to a map 3? Well, Giants certainly don't want that to happen. Let's see how this one all unfolds. Let's send it back over to Mitch and Tom.
Thank you, GP. Yeah, well, the audience is certainly split on which way it's going to go. Luckily, that's the third map.
Why are there 1.6 million points on Giants?
How are you feeling about Giants' chances here? I mean, just looking at the stats, it was definitely towards the bottom of the success pool.
I read that right?
Squads.
Yeah, I think it's one of those scenarios where ultimately Giants have picked a map.
You put an extra number. Austin just gambled 1.6 million. Yo, bet on Crew if you guys want free heckin' E of X.
Down a lot of control is going to be something that is going to be difficult to deal with. He makes a very good A-side anchor.
Oh my god, I'm closing prediction.
So this is a composition on the other side of the Crew that's not really run.
Well, everyone who's got their money in on Crew, enjoy your 4.46x payout odds.
Ready for what will be a lot of those Melsa walls section.
Who's on attack? We're on Pearl.
We're going to have that aggressive push directly.
We have some very different comps. Like, it's
into the trap, but actually,
wow. The only shared agents are a Jet and a Sky. And then Crew has Killjoy. Giants has Cypher. Crew has Harbor Viper. Giants has Astra Sova. What?
Almost isolated at this point while the rest of the team makes its way around, and yeah,
Let's see it. Americas are notoriously strong on Pearl.
Yeah, that is the thing with these sort of compositions. There's only so many places you can actually put your utility. I'm sure Crew have done their research of how best to try and isolate this man. Hoodie, though, has already done well, but it's Kesnet just taking over. We talk about this man as a superstar. He's not quite going to close it with the ace. And in fact, Rhyme now somehow fighting back into this one. Time up against him, and the Nanos are going to shred his HP.
There's a clip.
The chances of this slim to almost impossible. He has to just stick this one all
I think
the way.
Lily made a
He's
command.
not going to allow for it. It's KRU to get things off to a flying start, and after losing both pistols in the last map, they'll be happy to have this one.
Oh, definitely, yeah. At the end of the day, with how close we ended up, 13 to 10, you take a pistol round away from Giants, and it's
now I'm rooting for KRU. Me too. I want to see Austin burn in 1.6 million points on accident.
More importantly,
that's content.
Kesnet 2 away from Bladestorm and feeling on Cloud9 right now.
Not very close.
This is fantastic. The second round won't even see any investment from
Ooh, the
Giants.
NA Classic run B strategy from KRU. They have 4 rifles.
Yeah, that's the thing. With this sort of
Vandal, Bulldog, and then their one lurker mid as a ghost.
Be careful, but in fact, give it to him. No, come on. Kesnet getting 1 kill. He either gets 2 kills or he gets 1 kill.
Can't believe you're gonna get worked in the peel reveal.
That's how this round's
That stream
gonna
is
go.
7 hours long.
And then someone else will pick up the rifle. That's why Davies hasn't bought a rifle, because he knows the one's going on the ground.
One's getting dropped when the blade.
And if it's not, then he'll probably, after the 2 kills, Kesnet will give it to him. Now, on the other side of things, well, they fully went towards Art last round, so Giants have decided, let's stack Art. 4 players here.
This flash contact is so important. There it is. First player spotted. Now there's the flash, but the response from KRU. They stand strong.
Oh
Not
my.
a single player falling to that trap play from Giants.
KRU is not lost a single member yet.
Nukia isolated this time because the rest of his teammates are waiting for the next round. Just a classic in hand.
Mels is going to be 1 away as well now. So that they have nailed it when it comes to the ults. Other than Nagza getting that kill, doesn't really help them too much in the grand scale of things. But now they can make the choice of how they want to fight for the orbs in the next round. They can either go and get themselves the Reckoning and have Kesnet as that entry. Maybe even they could invest into a rifle now onto Davies, which is exactly what they do, because you've got Bladestorm guaranteed for the next round. So I don't mind the idea. In fact, I love it from Giants. Like having a little contact play, you've got no weaponry.
I mean, everybody you bet on KRU still gets 4.46x the amount of points they put in. Like, that's just how it works.
Different players.
Yeah, that's the thing. It was distributed a bit too evenly.
KRU wins their anti-eco very cleanly. Equal buys now, basically. Bonus round for KRU, though.
Rifles all around.
But it's pretty much
Bladestorm
equal.
Can come online. This is going to be a little bit ridiculous for the side of Giants. They have back-to-back buys to beat. And yeah, the Reckoning.
Ooh, we're actually seeing one of the JPC trips on B.
That orb. Look for the B site to be cleared out completely. Make it very difficult for Nukia to do anything in the way of fighting this squad back. They do seem a bit hesitant, though. I think expecting some counter utility from Giants.
I think it's just a bit too quiet. That's all it is.
This Austin guy just casually has 1.6 million huge bucks.
Instantly becomes more of a retake setup. Although if the Reckoning does go through, Nukia is going to be somewhat trapped at the back of the site. You could see all of his utility. I think they're trying to find where
He's 2.6 million? Oh my god. Well, not for long.
With the patient positioning of Davies, they could still swap this back. The thing is, though, the time is starting to tick. So I think they're just going to hide here and hope that somebody gets a little bit greedy on the other side.
Yeah, when that doesn't happen, 35 seconds or so, Davies trying to fake it out, drag rotations, and then the ult will come through. There it is, the Reckoning in play.
30 seconds left.
What's
You know,
the
we
decision
could
for
have
these
the
players?
chat
It looks like
overlay
Nukia's just going to be dancing around, but
show how many points everybody has. Like somewhere near them.
difficult for him to really find a spot. Hold on, he's got a corner.
Would that be too much of a flex?
He's evaded their vision, and oh no, close! Lightning fast reactions to drop him, but 12 seconds, and they need to get the plant in. Nagzit is on it, and nobody can deny by the looks
Somebody
of things,
at
that plant is
Brendan, because
secured.
I don't
KRU
want
lost the
to.
man
Yeah, we need the
advantage, though.
designers
Given
take.
over to Giants and all the chaos, doubled up on with Davies falling. And
I don't care about
players now
any of your
in
personal
towards
opinions.
B
I care about
Kesnet
Brendan's.
and Nagzit.
Everybody else, your
Clutching it out
opinion's
with no
literally
utility
zero
from the Viper
value to
and
me
no
when it comes
teammates
to stream
help out.
design.
A huge play needed from Nagzit, and not today.
Yeah, like I would
Giants will
display
get
it
on
like the
board.
predictions display in like 1.6 M.
I
You know,
like it from Giants. Very patient in the way that they played this round. Nukia sort of
not gonna display the full
dancing around
number.
the
That'd be
utility.
crazy.
I did like the fact that KRU basically they put snake bites in alongside the Reckoning to just make things that little bit more awkward for him. But it is just this utility combo.
Yeah, no offense, you guys have
the factor of
very likely no good taste
but
for
also
design.
then the darts, and that's something that I think I've really enjoyed.
I'm sure there's a lot of
seeing
random
over on this
changes
map
made
more
on the stream that you didn't like, and it grew on you. Humans are change averse.
Section off control.
Brandon's a
Having
professional
that Sova
designer.
dart or
Like,
the Sova drone is so impactful for just catching someone on the cross. We saw even damage done to Kesnit in the early stages of the round by just an effective cam, and that seems to be the whole idea with Giants on this defensive side. Have these little trap plays, have these ideas that get them information.
could get very crowded on the overlay. I know. That's why we're asking the designer. Like, I don't know. It just seems pointless to even type that to me. Like, I literally said we're gonna ask the designer.
The Bladestorm certainly helping bolster out the buy, having invested into one rifle previously, and now they're stacked up, ready to fight. Orbs being contested for, being seized towards A, and that gets Giants a little curious here in all these updrafts. They've spotted a few players. That's all part of the plan. That's why KRU have
Like, Discord shows the current time next to every message on Discord. And you don't call that too crowded. Or maybe you do, but like, it's fine. Let's be real.
To thread the needle later on.
And that's way more characters than showing a point counter.
After the early control, I think KRU have been fantastic with their
Discord's also
ball
showing a
management
profile picture for each of you, which we're not
throughout the series
rendering.
on their attack side especially. Now though, again, they go back to art. This is where they had their success in the pistol round.
Ooh, Udon's here, chat. Enjoy the peel reveal. You guys are gonna see the dogs when they come up onto my lap.
But dealing with him is a different beast.
It made it look like they were rotating B. Fatinho not here to have the initial fight at least. Hoodie isolated. That wall will go down soon. Fatinho's chance to answer up, but he goes through it and is dropped immediately. Even without the Bladestorm, Kesnit proves to be deadly. And it's Nukia and Cloud now on a near impossible retake. So many opponents up against them. They've got a buddy system. There's the
KRU is cooking. KRU is cooking. It is 3-1. KRU is up on attack. They just had a clean round, and I think Giants is on an eco.
I think now that has to be something adapted by Giants.
I think they are. Hoodie's buying a Vandal, but we're seeing a timeout come out, and
a lot of the time
I don't think they're going to buy.
Your killjoy. That's where you have a lot of that information had, be it use of a turret, or even just having a lot of mid-control, and then having somebody actually watching towards art instead. Because of that, they've been leaving it open.
Never mind.
A very passive hold,
I'm wrong.
and that's just too
Giants
much
is buying. They even have an op, but their Astra has nothing. Literally nothing. She's got. Oh, she bought a Sheriff last second. No armor.
Like Klaus went forward as well. Kesnit was fighting forward. They clearly have a plan as a team.
Uj, are you still going to do a vid on practicing moving crosshair horizontally? What the hell are you talking about? What do you mean still?
It's left rhyme just on a pistol though,
and how is that not like the first scenario in the huge Voltaic game trading playlist?
Instead, instant util usage just to hold them back.
Some information will be stolen, you would think, but
You said in a video a few weeks ago.
Able to comfortably clear that no one has pushed up, no one's taken the space. Why would they do that?
I have no fucking idea what you're talking about. Like, you probably heard me wrong. It's possible I said that, I guess. I don't think I'd make a whole dedicated video on aiming horizontally. That doesn't sound right.
What happened in the previous round, they want to be 100%
But the
certain that this is in fact a B hit, and now they know.
The Voltaic aim trading video has a scenario designed for that.
Rotation from Giants. Getting everybody into position, and with 35 seconds left, there's not really time to switch things back up. Caught by UK's trips again, and it's going very well for Giants on the hold. Walking into that Cypher setup has been an utter nightmare, but all the util and ults used by Giants just to get them this information. What can Davies even do here? I think the best point of call is just hold on to the gun. And you look at the finances, it's not bad.
Giants set a giga
Want to
hold.
make sure that they have everything for the
None of
next
them
round.
died. KRU loses the round. 2-3.
Giants, though, getting out scot-free, no damage
Yeah,
whatsoever.
Austin is pogging because Austin literally has to root for Giants because he bet 1.6 million points on them.
Out of one of those players, and they want their weapons. They want their economy to be built up. Beautiful stuff, and yeah, I saw two players past the harbor wall already. You start to think at that point they most certainly want to compete. They want to fight for that control on the side of Giants, and I think the numbers just caught KRU off guard.
Yeah, and to get a Prime Gaming flawless as well, when you only have yourself that pistol onto Rhyme, it's huge. And he was actually one of the most pivotal players. Basically utilizing him as an extra recon almost, just sending him to fight when he didn't
I
have
did a
lot
Fun Day
to
Friday
lose.
trap play for next week.
It does seem,
Nah, he
though,
didn't
that
stay in the
if Crew can
camera,
figure out
dude.
when Nuke is holding, avoiding his setup is the right plan. Like, getting away from wherever he is. The difference is, though, much heavier arc control. And in that space, they placed Vitinho a solid flash to help him out with that opener. And losing Melza, that's rough. That's such a hard take now without having that Harbor util.
Yeah, they've lost almost everything. You can see Nagsit, your other controller, trying to make his way down towards B. Has managed to sneak himself into a spot, but they know they've given up that control. You can see Nukia quite conscious of it, and there you go. Even more so with the camera spotting him. Here comes the drone just to confirm. Only one player spotted. Steps now heard, making their way
This is
down
interesting.
from the connector.
The idea seems to be that Cypher setup is capable of holding back the B long nonsense. And right now, it is, for sure. Crew can't find space on B.
Davies in a 1v4, 35 seconds on the clock, Spike in his back pocket, no way forward. 2 players already primed and posted to swing. Oh, okay,
Speaking of, is there somewhere I can take questions for clarifications on Fun Day rules? Yeah, you can ask right here. But if your clarification is answered in the VOD of me explaining it, then I'm timing your ass out.
Yeah, he had to buy it back up. Considering it was up in heaven, so I don't think anybody was able to get up there in time. Everybody else was on the site, so yeah, I think they just gave up, realizing that they wouldn't get it. So it's at least something. He's going to buy it straight back up anyway, so it's not the end of the world. But yeah, I do feel like Crew are now starting to struggle. Just the information game. Like it's what was said on the desk by Sean, that this composition is actually quite exciting for Giants, because
Giants B hold is really strong compared to the A hold. Well, that makes sense.
The strength of Crew's comp,
A is easier to retake
deny them that info with everything that they have. Instead, they're just droning, splashing, sending those darts through. And again, I think combining that with Nuke's hold, it means they can't really sneak anyway. Now, though, they could walk into the second round in a row. They've gone straight into that util. And I think Giants, after having a couple of rounds struggling to hold on to
Twitch point conversion was online for like a week when we first transferred from Twitch to Discord. It was not meant to be a permanent feature.
This is control that has been given up, that has been conceded. Nuki is holding the way back out, just in case anyone does make it all the way down here.
It was just for like
off angle as well.
early viewers who had a ton of Twitch points. I didn't want them to all start at 0.
Now he's running away. Oh no! Crew
but now we've been on Hoochbox. Wow. Wait, this timing is illegal. Crew's just got an insane timing through Rat Hole. And they might be able to win an eco round.
Okay, he'll get
unless they do that.
What? With 3, that might be the round.
Oh, it's just unbelievable. Oh, they've even got him in a grab well, but the rifle will be collected.
Not planted in the pit now, is it?
Yeah, it's going to be outside, but he might still opt to
That's
play
fine.
into
Like, planted outside of the pit's no big deal.
Timing going to be everything. He's walked
Giants
into
just
Rhyme.
pulled that out of their asses. Crew like almost ecoed, but Giants.
But it won't matter.
I
Well,
mean,
let's be
Cloud
honest,
just went
we know who the
infinite.
hero of the round
4-3.
is. It's not Rhyme, it's Cloud. That is just ridiculous what he was able to do. Predict the movements of his opponent. Well, this is why
That's
we
Austin's
sort of
team
hype this
right
guy
there.
up so much within EMEA. 4-3, solid defensive start now for Giants as they
Agna, they the 2 months tier 1.
I feel like, although
Thank you so much.
you look at the scoreboard, Nuki's at the bottom. He's definitely had incredible amounts of impact. But you would just have to talk about how cursed that was.
All right, I've let
the
Udon down.
sort of timing for him to walk away. Even had the thought in the back of his mind. And Crew's ideas were fantastic. Like sending Davies the other way, taking the shot to bait Nuke back into rotating around. It couldn't have gone better for them in the early round. Unfortunately, Cloud exists.
That's it. You do absolutely everything right. Now ask yourself the question, was that a round Crew were supposed to win coming in? No, this is the one. They called a timeout, though, because that is a devastating way to lose it. The fact that it was Kesnit's Cloudburst as well that allowed for Cloud to have that space to dance around, taking fight after fight. He sees the Tracers.
Can't actually watch the voting question right now? Yes, just wait for it to drop. Like, it goes up tomorrow.
With precision as well. Unreal. And, you know, we saw it on the previous map. We said it there. Giants just seem to be the best team that I've seen at
On the
winning
VODs
these
channel.
ridiculous rounds. Rounds where you will count them out 10 times out of 10. and yet they always fight back into it. I thought at best Cloud gets 1 there. The fact that he gets even 2 is ridiculous.
They signed some of the most BS players in EMEA. Like, let's be honest. Like, Nuke has been the king of that for I don't even know how long. Like, like he will always have some of the greatest.
You have Twitch Prime's up. You can watch the VOD right now. Oh, really?
Having a rough start.
The VOD's like public?
Though, again, it's the same as the last map where you look at stats and it doesn't tell you the full story.
We do unpublish those, though.
Like, a lot of the time, he's just
they go on the YouTube.
Like, he's not going to get kills sat in a cam. You know, I've heard it said that it can do 5 damage.
It's not for Twitch subs, no? Maybe. I don't know.
But no, it's one
they
of those
go unpublic pretty quickly by design.
For sure.
Because I get 0 revenue from a Twitch VOD view, and I get revenue from a YouTube VOD view. That's simple.
In moments, the amount of space and art and mid though that crew have been able to garner is slightly ridiculous.
Oh, look at where his util is.
Exactly, that's the response. And no longer playing it on the sites to try and catch them with trap plays and get kills. Instead, it's about securing map control. And I think this adjustment is very much what I wanted to see coming into this round.
Yeah, I will say though, like even his cam alone, in my eyes, has done more than enough. Like the amount they've garnered when it comes to these B site hits, it's just been unstoppable. The amount of assists and free kills he's got on the team.
YouTube VODs are cool with the thumbnails and such. Yes, Zendikar does a fabulous job with that channel.
They're only just starting to put that pressure in onto mid. You've got much more control held. The operator again. Fatinho's been in a different spot every single round. Like he entried on A, he entried deep within the A site onto R. Now he's on the cross.
Yeah, Zendikar is one of the most paid mods due to the work involved with managing that channel.
Then it comes in Dreads, then again, the sweep back, but he pops the Blade Storm.
Dice is cooking.
See you later, Kesnet.
Even under pressure, he's able to deliver now. This is the Fatinho we wanted to see kicking off today's game, kicking off this tournament.
10 seconds left.
10 seconds, the plant needed.
Remember when I made 47 thumbnails in 2 days? Yeah.
Nuke is too quick, and they know
You're an
exactly
animal.
where an exit is. Whether it was the bullets or the blades, he was going down, and Giants step up to a 2-round lead.
I love that. It's just the sort of control that they have there from Giants is you have the contact. Fatinho doesn't need to take a massive risk. He doesn't need to because they have that supportive utility. Grabwell pulls in Klaus, and then he's just there. This is where the individual brilliance comes out of Fatinho.
Zendikar going to buy a house off the VOD channel? I have no idea how much it makes, so he gets paid. Zendikar gets paid a flat $750, roughly $25 a video, and then 25% rev share on top of that for whatever the VOD channel makes.
Once again, this time on the attack, and a lockdown alongside it, but it's almost a game of sort of
and then, of course, he gets paid his like
there is a
moderation fee as well.
Blade Storm attempt. You'll love to see it. No reward for the first 1-up draft left to try that somewhere else a little later into the round.
Which is less than your moderation fee, Ethan. I pay you much more
with this Blade Storm,
for senior moderation duties.
A lot of these angles just because of how annoying Fatinho has been in these early fights. That's 2 players spotted on mid. The flash.
We're transparent out here,
chat. Blinding up the Tiger a moment, delaying its progress. They haven't spotted Rhyme. That's something. Fatinho looking the other way on A main. The Blade Storm gets an opportunity to step forward, force a fight, and up and in he goes! There's one for Kesnet, but he can't react in time as Fatinho drops him. And another kill for the side of Giants.
Searching for more mods.
to do it all.
Well, to be clear, the base like moderation pay, like I pay like Lily or Pen Flash, $150 a month. It's nothing crazy.
It's come through. It's trying to find Malzer. It's getting close, but he's evaded it.
They're going to use the lockdown. This is crew expending almost everything in a round where one of their players is just on 30 HP, desperately trying to get themselves into an afterplant scenario. And now realizing that the site will be as safe as it can be. The thing is, though, the advantage still massively in the favor of Giants as they head into this retake.
They should have this on lockdown.
Yeah, the Pen Flash will be getting paid more for observing Underpeel. Let me know if you get that figure, Pen Flash. Otherwise, we can probably ask Keg. I think Keg knows people who work in the field.
Isolated. A great peek from Davies. The timing near perfect. He's heard Cloud as well. Has a good idea that he's coming from this angle. The recon not going to find Davies. Actually, it will.
You know, we don't really have. We don't make new mods, Anima. We make community managers. Community managers don't get paid. Giants are going off on defense, dude. They're up to 6-3. This was literally 1-3. They're like 5 in a row.
In Giants' favor.
Okay, community managers get like gift cards on occasion,
they
yeah?
line up for him, and instead of at least taking down one and turning it into a clutchable position, he hits both of them low. Just a little bit cursed, if anything.
Recently gave my community managers gift cards.
Ever since he's had this operator in hand, he has been a massive threat. Him and Cloud leading the way for Giants. 6 rounds.
Watching while I aim trade, how's it going?
It's
So Giants willingly picked Pearl against an America's team, and now they're cooking.
The fact is, this could be an incredibly dominant half. If it
6-3.
pistol and the second round loss, they have definitely been in on point. That's the first time.
As I say that,
Coutinho
because
has
it just
actually
lays
gone
them
down
out.
for the opening fight.
How many CMs are there? I have no idea. Not my job.
A huge scalp to claim for the side of KRU, and even more so, getting that operator into the
There's this whole there's this whole org chart. The only people I worry about,
threat to Giants in every corner
the only person I'll like request shit from is heckin' Ethan or Nudabuda. So Nudabuda art, Ethan, anything else moderation related. That Ethan will mostly talk to Zendikar, Lily, Ped Flash,
Kesnet's going to be going back out for more. Just about
and those people have other people. Yeah, sometimes I reach out to Ped Flash directly for like under peel stuff.
Oh, in fact, he goes in for a little bit more. Wants to try and do as much damage as he can. Actually, it almost goes very badly.
But I could not name more than 3 community managers off the top of my head.
Now, KRU, they picked up weapons. This definitely had some vulnerabilities at the beginning of the round. The fact is now it's into a 3 versus 3, pushing off the back of the Tiger. You can see the Cosmic Divide utilized to try and section off aim. Fortunately, there's only one player actually sat from that angle.
Actually,
the rest are
true.
waiting on R. There's even a late alarm bot. Cloud thought he might have had the drop on them, but not today.
Yeah, luckily
You know, it's very structured.
In range that whole time. But with Klaus down, the pressure is certainly on. Mauser, operator, having to walk through the wall. It's about to fade. Davies up close, spotted and taken down. It's all on the up, and the shot is missed. He needs to find this diffuser. In his mind, they're already diffusing, and there's barely any time left.
Do we get community managers like tier 3?
Applies the pressure with
I forget.
second remaining. That stick was in from Rhyme, and 7 now
Yes?
on the
Oh,
board
okay,
for
okay.
Giants. A lot of these rounds
Bad.
have been close, Tom. Even that one where they have next to nothing starting it out, bar the one rifle. But somehow KRU not able to close out any of these close affairs.
Yeah, it's been 4 diffuses in a row for the side of Giants.
Yeah, VOD volunteers get to redeem it. And CMs just get tier 3.
Unfortunately, a lot of these fights at Davies there, you kind of expect him to win. Melza, I think one of those kills might have even been saved by a cabbage. But unfortunately, that it doesn't matter for the side of Giants. 7-3 in the lead. Their players are looking in form. And now they're
Wish I could give Axpley more. Say less. What region is he? Oh fuck, he's totally APAC, isn't he?
He'll miss another one, but he has left Cloud behind.
Can't even get
They
APAC
saw
gift
him
cards.
up on that spot. The thing is, though, KRU, well, I think almost luckily, are going to go fading away. The early duel not going in their favor.
Last him? Ooh, I might be able to get a last him gift card.
Giants. There's 3 players currently on that side of the map, but guess whose setup is on A? That's why Giants are so confident.
Tiger through mid, spotted Davies.
Those CMs just get chosen. I think there's a nomination system.
Is certainly a possibility, even a probability as well. Nobody spotted mid. Now, at this point,
I'm not sure how it works.
From Rhyme, he's now watching that double door. Potentially, it's freeing up Hoodie to go on the rotate, which he's going to do.
His haven't done in a while. Yeah.
But the decision is made to retake. Remember,
Yeah, we're
that early pistol round.
not
if he
looking
got
right
caught in
now.
this corner, he won't have that happen again.
No, also Reckoning. It just reveals his position, stuns him up. He can't even sit within any of the util that he has. It's just not worth it. If he can get a kill, neural theft available to reveal the rest. Instead, they actually go swinging out, and it's just a shutdown. Luckily for them, they have someone as good as
Giants are like running away with
this
it.
round look competitive once again. A push coming through from Art as well. They
Mimo
have to
got
be
banned.
careful about it.
Not going to go into the Y chat. Don't push it.
Stopping him is another thing altogether. Nuke left alone. He'll put down the first. Somehow turning this back into a 1 versus 1. Davies' util will buy him the extra time that he needs. Surely at this point, the clock is too far gone. And
KRU brings it back.
Anyway, a clutch round going the way of KRU as they'll get up to 4.
Great decision making from Kesnet as well. Just overwhelming Rhyme as he was on the rotate back through. That dash certainly got him by surprise.
The thing is, he would have known he's there because he was getting pinged up by the dart.
See, that's the thing though. The ping came in as Rhyme was getting his weapon out. So like he did react.
7-4.
But he saw him
Giants
being on
up.
site, thought, oh, there's
I think
no
KRU kind of needs this round.
good. And then here's the dash, puts 2 and 2 together a little bit too late. You give Kesnet that millisecond.
Yeah, somehow Austin is influencing the outcome of this game.
7-4, 1 round left to compete for, and KRU, look, it's definitely not too far.
Yeah, Dark's a mod, but without
rounds on that attack side.
big moderation duties as far as I'm aware.
Wouldn't be ideal. Definitely would be workable, especially with the changes that have come into this map. Although I say a lot of those changes kind of
We should fix that. Say less.
when you're running a.
If you got shit to make them do, I will pay them.
It doesn't help you as much, but you could use the poison ult for the same sort of cross to be held. Even still, though, if Giants get up to 8 rounds on this defensive side, we'll definitely be singing their praises. They've looked very good thus far, especially considering the pistol loss. And KRU have to actually try and get this 5th round onto the board. Vitinho been shut down a little bit over the last couple of rounds, but he's still
Head of marketing.
Control, more importantly.
Steadfast with that ult. And they've spotted the control that's being lost. They know there's players coming up.
Also, that mod has a Chinese name. I don't think that's a mod. That sounds like Tommy. He's a community manager.
Cloud's already been deleted. Nuke ready for someone up top, but they came down below, rushing it through.
KRU might have it. They're getting post plant 2v2 retake for Giants, so KRU should have the advantage. Plus is crazy. What is this? 2v1 retake. Giants have the advantage.
A blade storm on each side.
Do they? I don't know who has the advantage. I'm not gonna lie. Like the 1v2, it's actually pretty winnable here.
Weird position though for the plant spot. This could catch them off guard.
Oh, maybe not. No,
They're
gonna be
super
smoking
aware.
it
Are
off.
you kidding me?
But the thing is, this could actually help him out because he's going to sit here. They're going to witness the plant for long. And I don't know if they'll check this late. No, it's being checked by Rhyme, holding it for at least
It's all
a second.
timing. This is literally all
But in
timing.
this 1 versus 2, they're going to start running out of places to check. Still, though, Kesnet.
What a clutch!
Of course he does.
Kesnet clutches it up 7-5. Austin's shaking in his boots.
Now that's the half we wanted. Giants looking strong.
Austin is quivering in fear. 7-5 is super winnable for KRU. They brought it back. It was 7-3.
And a Red Bull clutch to close it out. That's certainly going to put the wind in your sails. So smartly played as well. Every second of this from Kesnet calculated. He believed they wouldn't stick it on the initial run. And he was right to. Pros don't fake. And like you see there, we got Lembo and Tyler down in the crowd.
Transparency, don't forget the raise I requested.
And I believe we'll even be hearing from them.
Oh, you're right. I pay you an extra like $100 or something because you do the pro analysis VODs. Yeah, sorry. I told you. I lied to you guys. I actually pay Zendikar more. Sorry.
The crowd. I'm joined by Tyler and Lembo. And after that round, the energy was high for you, Tyler. Tell me, you're a big KRU fan. Where did that start?
Oh, well, it comes from my friend Alejandro. Man went to every single America's KRU game through playoffs, and I met him in playoffs.
God, I'm such a liar.
And his energy just transferred all the way over to me, and I mean, I wouldn't be here without him right now, and it's just amazing to be here. And support KRU. Vamos KRU!
Absolutely. And for you, Lembo, you've been a part of Giants, you've been a fan of Giants, you've been following Giants for such a long time. Tell me, what has that journey been like, the highs, the lows, and even the rounds that we just saw?
No, but for us, this is incredible because we come from Andalusia in Spain. It's
Unfortunately, Pen Flash, 5 figures for one mod is out of my budget at this time. But like, we could circle back on that.
For the club, each round is like a final for us. Therefore, it's very
But right now, I
difficult
can't afford
KRU,
that.
really,
Sorry.
and probably KRU too. And we are friends, but today we have the worst enemy. The important is that today we.
I am a pretty big believer of share the wealth, though. Like, I did recently give Ethan an unasked for raise.
Who's gonna pop off on this half?
And similar will happen to the mods as well.
What about Giants?
At unpredictable intervals.
All right, we're gonna see what's gonna happen and send it back to the casters.
I just have a rough percentage of my income that I've mentally allocated to
Well, you heard a big numbers
like
to be
paying
by
the people who help make the server work.
More than
So
double the kills from the next man
when
on
I get
his
too
team.
far away from that
I'd say that's a
percentage,
pretty good
I pay you
performance.
more, basically.
Yeah, well, let's put it this way. I think he's going to have to go above 30 if they're going to be able to take this one over the line. But the thing is, he's going to go on to that defensive side. And although we didn't see much from them last time out versus Paybreaks, his defensive side operator when it came online, just him on the defensive side in general, was something to fear and something that I'm sure Giants will have considered. Already, just look at where KRU are going. They never just sit back when it comes to their pistols. They're constantly looking.
Also appreciate the overpay for the 1 month. Didn't need to do that. Bro, stop hecking.
They're sat there
Stop.
watching for any sort of aggression. For any
Stop
of these
making
plays
me
to come
look like
through
a good
and
guy.
what their opponents are attempting, and now nothing has been seen. They're going to start doubling back towards this B site, which is exactly where Davies has his full setup.
All right, now they're going to have to, like, people are going to demand explanation. So on YouTube Analytics, by default, it shows you the revenue for the channel for the past 28 days, which I didn't realize. I'm dumb. And so I'm paying Zendikar a percentage of that, which is technically not a monthly percentage. I'm chipping him, like, I don't know, a few percentage points each month. I'm like, oh, shit. My bad. Because, like, Zendikar had to point that out. And I don't know. It feels bad to be the person who has to talk to your employer about, like, a mistake like that. So I gave him, like, a extra large payment just to be like, it's all good. It's my bad. Like, sorry. I don't know.
Definitely
Like,
stepping up when it comes to this round, and even going straight in for the rifle. A huge pistol round for KRU. It's almost a reverse of the last map. Like, the buy rounds were mostly
yeah,
going
please don't leak me being a good person. I'm not about that.
Unable to take the pistols. Now they've taken both pistols and look to try and recreate.
Makes me feel weird.
What Giants did in that second half of Lotus. A chance to take us to split, which I'm going to be honest, I think everybody in this room would like to see. But here we go, though. Attack side is
Fun fact, though, Zendikar, when you pointed that out, I realized I'd also been chipping my main YouTube editor the same exact way, and I had to reach out to him and send him, like,
Let's see what damage can be
heck,
done.
a couple $1,000 bucks.
Peasant already firing off. Nuke has been left down to 24. Somehow the Classic wins that fight. Damage done again. It should be followed up on a little bit later, but we don't want to see too many more weapons dropped for the side of KRU. Nice clean round from this point forward would be ideal. Giants want to take it elsewhere. The Bulldog on Hoodie leads the charge towards the B site, and it is once again Davies stood waiting for this charge to come through, and he will give up a lot of this control. You don't want to be overwhelmed.
So Zendikar's the good person here. He caught the hecking corporate capitalist pig Woohoojin skimming off the top, and then Woohoojin played it off as if it was an accident. And meanwhile, he's like, dang it.
Doesn't do the same when it comes to above.
My extra 2%.
Angle is never a great idea. With already a couple of players low.
But then I used it as an opportunity to be the good guy.
An extra few
5
credits.
head.
A long spot being taken as well. It leaves Nuke, and hey, he gets an extra one. 2 kills, a plant.
KRU won pistol, and they won their anti-eco. They've got 3 dudes left alive. Not bad. 7-7. Through entering bonus round on defense.
Players alive. It's a bare minimum for this kind of round. Got a decent chance to fight back into the next one as well. That's KRU equalizing the scoreline now, 7-7, with both pistols under their belt again.
I see through your tricks, Mr. Banana. I'm unsubbing. That is your right, Zyphoid.
In the rifle rounds, and then it swapped hands. I think the difference here is that KRU chose to start out on that attack side. So how much can we expect from their defense?
We spent thousands on espresso machines so we can make coffee at home instead of supporting local stores. Well, fun fact about that. I walk my dogs every morning, and generally the first latte I consume in the mornings is like one that I buy from a local cafe. And I make my own, like, second latte.
Oh, Rhymes, got to be a little bit careful here. An early shutdown.
Because there's this one cafe that's dog friendly, and they've got free dog treats. And the dogs love them. Like, what am I going to do? Deprive my dogs?
Purchase is only just the pistols alongside the weapons.
Hell no.
It leaves them in quite a bit of trouble to actually hold on to this site, and with Vitinho already kicking things off. Not a bad start to the round.
Said it needs to be good on opening duels.
If you weren't a good person, you would. I made all that up. My dogs literally have to hold it all day. I walk them once.
Fadinho on another, and now he's got the support of Hoodie, going to be much more willing to swing through
at noon for 3 minutes.
Kesnet tagged through the wall, and it looks like Fadinho was on for the ace. Kesnet on the other side to shut him out. But still 3 opponents left to take down, and it's too much to ask.
Giants win the anti-eco. Crew loses bonus 8-7, and now it's the real round.
I feel like I'm being teased throughout this game. The amount of 4Ks we're seeing with no aces to close it out.
There's a dog that comes by the Starbucks several times per week, refuses to go for a walk without coming, getting whipped cream.
He is so happy to almost just dive in first, take those fights, and well, you might not be able to rely on him to do that every single round. You can maybe expect it once or twice throughout this matchup. Bladestorm already online for either side, and the Operator, as said, it was a huge part of the defensive rounds that Crew managed to take versus Paper X. It was Paper X, very different beast in terms of their composition, but he has been flying high so far in this matchup, and expectations are that he's not going to be stopping anytime soon.
Crew's buy round with Kesnet on the Operator. That's where things get truly scary, but for now, utilized on the wrong side of the map. No way for them to know that, but smoke down as well in front of the turret. You can see that on double doors. So for Crew, they're losing information without really knowing it.
Yeah, they've got Klaus back towards the spawn though. He's been like sort of jiggling back and forth. Just gonna use his flash in towards Art. I think it's though again, I feel like Giants are expecting there to be some sort of push across the map. A lot of the time with this Viper Harbor, you're able to sort of lock down an angle and then pressure off the back of it. Instead now they go pushing in towards this mid-connect, and Mouser again just looking to try and delay as much as possible, even throwing down the
Giants is just like,
as something they'll have to try and break through.
I don't know. How do you even hit like this, dude?
Yeah, the time is incredibly low, and they still have utility to fight their way through. Davies tucked in a corner, might have a chance to do some damage. He's popped the nano, they don't expect him then, but he's only good for the one. An attempt to deny this spike plant.
Never mind.
So
They won.
Now in a 1 versus 3, has to try to fight back through, get that diffuse. Bladestorm activated, op in hand, and he's on his way. He's being revealed. They know not to overpeak him, not to give him that chance. It'll be off a flash if it comes through at all.
Giants been using all my strats this match. Prove it. Drop your Valor plant.
Nice
right now.
But in the end, it wasn't going to go his way. Too
Giants
many
win
players
9-7.
waiting on the other side. And Giants now on 9, having destroyed the full buy of Crew, might just leave them on to an eco, put them on the home stretch for the attackers.
Yeah, and that's the thing. We now have to start talking about what this match means for either side. Giants looking
Another new sticker, dude, right? I think that was fan art.
A close game the first time.
He laughed, but we want the Valor plant. Oh, I'm serious. There was no /S on that dude's message.
Miracle run, which was through,
which means you're genuinely saying that Giants is playing
from the very beginning of LCQ to
using
now,
strats that you've created already.
In defeat. But the fact is, you can never count
Prove
this
it.
team out. When the pressure is on, it seems like that's when they arise. And unfortunately for them, this round not likely to be the turning point. The thing is, though, I like that round from Giants. Even though they were late into that site, they were methodical. Even with a couple of sneaky plays coming out from the defense, they were very good on their trading. It's something we talk about a lot when we speak of Giants as their
Dude is frantically booting up Valor plant.
A lot of buzzwords. For now, though, it's just a stack.
That's right. Who's Discord server is serious until proven joking. I like that. That's a good phrase. I'm taking that. That's mine now.
If they walk up into this B site, there is no one here.
You don't always get the reward for that patience. Sometimes delaying this long sees Crew rotate already and now stacked up on B, but that's not the case in this reality. Giants.
You're sorry, guys? Oh, you don't have it? All right, we'll say 10-minute timeout. Apology is high quality.
And a Marshall to deal with in the post plant.
I've got your
Crew's strength in numbers can come into play. And look, they're not even certain. It's too quiet here. They're sending out Seekers to try and confirm. They've done just that.
This bad guy banana stealing other phrases.
Double doors are the closest players.
True.
The pace from someone like
That's more like it.
Catch them off already pretty close. Marshall in hand.
Wow, he kind of got robbed there. I thought he was hitting that.
Rhyme knows the player reloading close, but now he's overstayed his welcome a little bit. It's getting scary.
Wait, this Crew's kind of
Patino has to hightail it out of here. Left
kind of holding.
He's actually
oh, never mind.
Okay.
Wait. Class is on. Class is on.
Great damage done.
Never mind.
At the end of the day,
10-7.
it's a round win for the side of Giants. Certainly cost them more than they would have liked. But everything important carrying through in the credits there. To
By the way, chat, I'm trying to think of really common, like,
this is a buy round that means everything
obscure Twitch emotes that we haven't done yet. So Pause Champ is on the list to be banana-ified. But like Rip Bozo is a good example of something that nobody ever makes their own version of.
Very easily got the other way.
What are we missing?
Or his way of saying stop talking.
No, stop
D colon, we have D colon, dude. We have that.
Perfect impression.
Who's gritty? Shut up, Zoomer.
As said, for Crew, this screams elimination. If they can't manage to turn this back and turn it back soon, the operator will be back in hand once again.
We do? What do you mean? Can't you just check Huge D colon? Huge D. What's it called? Oh, it's called Huge Shock, but that's literally D colon.
Victory at Champions, something that many teams have turned up to international events have failed to do. The fact is, though, they are well on their way. As said, in this map, they've lost both pistols, and even within the first few rounds of this half, they are firmly within the lead.
Huge dab? Nah, that's just not used frequently. Sour, please. What's that? One sec.
You have to feel like this is theirs to take. Even still, though,
I don't even have that in any of the servers I'm in. You drop one of those in chat?
Ever doubt Crew, especially never doubt Kesnet.
Listen, I've been there many times before, Tom.
Like, I've probably seen the thing, but I haven't. I'm unfamiliar with the name.
I can't even deny it. Looking at the history, and every time they come out swinging, improving.
The dancing one, bro. We have two dancing ones.
Maybe we'll see. There's still plenty of runway ahead of them, but this buy round could be a turning point for the
We've
side
got
of
both
Crew.
of these.
Operator, it very much does. If they stumble here, Giants are knocking on victory's door and only need one more.
Huge clueless.
Ooh. Seen Kesnet with an operator.
Wait, we need Huge clueless and Huge aware.
Just seen me with an operator.
Good one.
I'm gonna go to the other side.
And we need Huge aware.
Stacked up. They've got 4
Yeah.
players on A right now.
Oh shit.
This is the best opportunity.
And those are the same, essentially.
Possibly have, with almost their entire team waiting for this take.
You were gonna do Huge aware? Wait, did you make the
But hold on, how much utility is
the
being
Huge
seen by the
smite
side of
knife?
Giants? Did they get spooked now? They've seen Seekers.
Who's Krista?
They
What's
see
Krista's
Killjoy
resume?
utility. They've seen a snake bite as well. Sure, one burned up already. A little bit of weight off your shoulders. And actually, it's 2. I don't know if they know that, though. Exit has none left. No utility, just a rifle player now. Same thing for Davies.
Is Huge aware gonna be animated, Krista?
And I like the idea. Okay, so
I'll pay you instead. I'm down. We'll outsource one. What's our animated emoji rate? One sec, let me check.
There's 3 players now in position to hold this off, and kind of awkward for them. They've got to time this run through perfectly. Davies got one, no punish until Cloud comes through.
One sec, I'm
Klaus
checking.
is there to catch him. Patino in an awkward spot. He's good for 1, but that's it. No escape. With the plant coming in eventually, Giants find themselves behind at 2 versus 3 now in front of them. And one of those is still Kesnet.
The thing is, though, if you'd want anybody, Nuke
Animated emojis are $55. Deal or no deal, Krista.
Nuke holding patiently for the swing, but Mel's is going to win that fight. And now the
Bet.
IGL of Ryan
Slapper and paid artists done.
Needs to get rid of this cove, which he has done, but the smoke leaves it impossible. They're going to defuse under his nose. Crew will hold the line and begin what is a much-needed comeback.
That was the round for them, as we said, a potential turning point.
Holy paid
for the
rates?
Now
Oh, I pay my artists,
10
chat.
to 8. The economy's still good for Giants, but Crew have got a little bit of credit, a bankroll to work with.
I think the main thing is the ults. The fact that all they really utilized in that round was the Seekers. Through
10 to 8. Giants are still up, but Crew's got an op, and they got triple ultimate on defense. I think Crew takes this round.
Lockdown as well. They have perfect ultimates for any form of retake. Once again, a similar setup, but this time it seems like Giants are going for a much more direct approach. It could just be an attempt to farm up the orb, but they've taken further control here.
you said, those ultis, a big weight off the shoulders of Crew if they do have to go.
Speaking of paid artists, I'll be bad guy Hooch and say I haven't gotten my paid artist yet. What are you talking about?
They're seeing utility on its way. Snake bite down. Landed perfectly on the stairs, but it doesn't matter. It's enough to deter, you would think. Maybe not, though, because Vitinho's gone up and over into the site.
Underpeel budget.
In play. Sorry, lockdown, excuse me. It was the defender killjoy.
I think the Dudabuda's already aware of that. I think he's set to tell Dudabuda what to draw. No?
The Crew still have managed to hold
Chris
on to this
LeBaire, thank you for the tier 3.
5 players sat here waiting for the side of Giants to go for that plan so they can burst out.
What about last season? I'm pretty sure Dudabuda.
They do want to actually execute, but that was just checking that.
Did she charge me for this? I don't know.
Rhymes had to pretty much move completely out of there, and now the Reckoning, 30 seconds.
I just trust Dudabuda to send me a bill for art, itemized.
I think they will
like,
have heard each other's steps.
Pen Flash, this is not my bad if there's outdue money for art.
He needs to hit this shot, and he will. Exactly when needed. The rest of
You
the
should talk to
players,
Dudabuda or Lily from the sound of it.
from here. The others out towards long. Crew again have been able to hold them back. The high impact ults and the shots just not missing. The difference now down.
You're not sweating about it? I am. Why isn't this itemized?
They're hunting him too. Ryan won't get away with his life or his rifle.
Crew win the round as expected, 10-9.
They do want to go for a buy.
Giants on sort of a weird buy. I think they're going to buy up.
Just one round in the lead. The big thing is that Crew felt like they had full control.
What can I do to give back to you, Rujan? You literally are. You have a tier 3 subscription.
The rotations were on point, and Giants had no surprise up their sleeve. That's why we see a timeout called for this squad as Pipson attempts to level the playing field.
Like, the entire channel is funded by tier 3 subscribers, pretty much. No, Derpy, they even gifted tier 3 to Slabo.
And that's the thing. Just moments ago, we were looking at that point for Crew. A realistic problem where if they lose a round,
thank you very much.
Would have been in the bin, and Giants
only because Guck gifts me one for 5 months straight. Well, bet you're a good enough friend to Guck that Guck supports me more.
Different players stepping
it's
up
lit.
As well. Nags had a couple of decent rounds. I think Davies showing up, and yeah, okay, Kesnet's still at the top of the ball with 21 kills. It has been the Jets on either side leading the fragging department. This is where Giants.
You want to do something to help, though? Well, I mean, tough.
A lot of what we've seen so far is almost just reliance on Kesnet to hold on to that B side while they stack.
I don't think we need more man hours. I think we need funding, but we've got that. Thank you, Discord subscribers. If you're watching and you make hella money and you're not subscribed, then subscribe. Thank you. Otherwise, just enjoy the content.
Again, retake potential for the side of Crew. With that pit online, they can stop a push, but by the looks of it, they want to make a push right away. The A site has a lot of players from Crew, and it's a good thing they've been spotted with that cam out from Nukia.
Does Twitch give you less money for regional pricing subs? I have no idea.
There's not a quick response from Giants.
My Twitch payouts are pretty low. I don't even look at the itemized counts for them.
Players moving up on A, and they could be waiting, baiting them into a trap elsewhere on the map. That's not the case. They're just going to go info finding in the mid-round.
Yeah, just stalling a little bit. You can see still.
Giants did buy up as I predicted.
They don't know how much control
10-9.
Taken, so
Crew is playing really passive defense. I like it.
Art is going to be the main pressure point, but the thing is, with Nags
I remember who's saying premium YouTube viewers were worth more for algorithms. Now I play the VOD channels vids at night to fall asleep. Yo, goat. That is true. One premium view is worth like. I'd have to go do the math again, but it's like a heckin' 100 normal views. It's actually crazy. Like YouTube Premium is giga expensive, but it actually does support creators a lot. Like, I credit to YouTube for that one. It is measurable.
Davies is still going. That's his third
like,
kill with Cloudfall.
One, you don't get ads, and two, YouTube does share that payout with creators.
He'll pick up one on the Kesnet, but still 3 players to take down. 15 seconds.
Linus Tech Tips is 100 to 1. Then yeah, it's definitely 100 to 1. Then I couldn't remember if it was 10 or 100. It's a lot.
Of the round, Crew are still alive, and now they're looking for the lead.
Yeah, no, they're starting to really turned this one onto his head. It's been 3 rounds in a row. You've seen as well, just Davies, it was wild. Like the fact
Think they'll do something about light armor meta? No, definitely not. I mean, okay, definitely not is a bit of a stretch, but I don't think so because right now it's still up for debate, which is healthy for the game. And teams still buy heavy armor in certain scenarios. And the light armor is an inherent risk. I think it's very healthy for the game that it's not so cut and dry.
Been falling into the trap, the more stacked up side of the map, and actually it's been mostly sight control.
Yeah, I feel that, Ethan. YouTube Premium is very clutch for
just to stop them getting into the spawn.
Watching on like native apps.
Crew have just been going, okay, let's push A, let's hold B. We're not going to actually play the middle parts of the map at all.
They certainly haven't needed to. You saw Giants attempt at that on the defense, but Crew were always able to thread the needle, sneak up behind.
You make it 124, so headshot with Phantom from far. I just gave my take on why it shouldn't be changed. So I think it's healthy, and you're trying to make it worse. Why?
I'm starting to realize, okay, well, the last few rounds we managed to clear this was free, so rather than spending a lot of utility to do that, let's just sprint through at the beginning.
Like right now, it's very healthy. There's not an agreed upon choice. Like for example, heavy armor is clearly better because Crew bought it because they've got money.
On the way out, they're going to see Melzer, but they haven't seen the operator standing on the site. Kesnet peeks out and says hello to Fatinho. They need to find him, and they can't root him out. Here's the Blade Storm to back him up. He'll be safe for a moment while those Seekers fade away. And now he can set up back in the spawn for more. 2 kills under his belt already, and 2 left on the board with Nukia and Rhyme. A safe plant found.
Dope by 2-3s only have in-house access. That's correct, Ulrich. You don't get all huge Discord tier 3 perks for Dope by tier 3, but you do get in-house access. Because Dope by plays at the in-houses, and it felt wrong for me to use him as a walking ad for my own tier 3s, you know? Crew is cooking! 10-11, Crew is up. Austin is shaking. I think we're going to see a timeout.
The fact is as well, like, you watch them go identical play. Because that's the thing, a lot of these rounds from Crew have been adapting their stacks, almost gambling on the side of a map. So I don't mind it from Giants. They go, okay, last round we really took our time to split through that connector and make our way onto this.
Slabo, you got gifted by Derpy_3444.
The problem is, not only did they rotate in time, but this time they didn't tag up Kesnet. And that's the difference. Like, you tag up Melcy, you take him down. But
Coping, I got Ego Vandal in my night market. I'm too broke to buy it. Oh, fuck it. Whatever. One sec. Let me open the gift card spreadsheet. What are you, NA?
I don't need to point out.
Slabo?
You can see that at home already.
No, it's an unbelievable performance from this man. We said that Fatinho was dangerous in opening duels, but wow, Kesnet, not only for the first, he's always good for 2 or 3 more.
I'm DMing you an NA code.
It's a scary thing. Now on the way in,
get your
Klaus
heckin'
has already opened it, and
ego.
Fatinho won't have any success. No space found as he finds himself down and out of the round before his teammates make it out of A main. This is a troubling start to this attacking round for Giants. Losing out on this one, a lot of players won't have money for the next, and Crew will be knocking on victory's door with 12-10. We need to see something from
this guy's always in chat.
They're hoping they can find success.
Can't not give him a gift card when he has Ego Vandal in shop.
Site that's currently empty, but we've witnessed it already from Crew. They are happy
back to watching.
To
Giants already lost 2?
I think with the time gone, and with the flash going through, this might be where we start to witness a rotation. In fact, no, everybody still just sat on the other side of the map. It has been quite often the case for Giants to just pause and then hit the same site. So it looks like they're just going for that hard read, and if they're wrong, well, it will just be the hit in towards the site, but you can start seeing them shuffling.
Who's being nice again, like the legend he is?
Of course, if you're on the Giants
nah,
side,
screw that. I'd make like heck of $1,000 a day.
Players to be on B, so you have to take your time.
You should not like me.
The reality is, Crew's retakes have already been on point. Add to that the fact that
planning default.
The Viper split if things get a little scary.
And almost all their util. Like, look how much util, other than Davies, which for obvious reasons is on the ground. They still have the Tiger, they still have a Flash, they still have all of the smokes, they still have a Snake Bite, like, and they might not even need it, because they got Kesnet, who's just gonna pop ahead a second as well. Like, they don't even need any of the util when this
Crew with a great retake, 10-12.
Makes it look easy.
A day? Exactly.
Crew, as they now sit 1 round
It'd be fucked up if I wasn't giving away gift cards left and right. Rocket PKs, thank you for the tier 3.
Exactly where we wanted to end up within this series. A Giants, well, they need an answer, Mitch.
They most certainly do. And the side of Giants will seek that answer out in the brain of Pipson, who no doubt will be hitting.
Let's make that money, we do the same thing. Exactly. It's not like a nice guy thing. It's like a normal guy thing.
Taking notes there in the previous round. That was flawless for the side of KRU, and it very much looked that way. 12-10, 2 chances for KRU to close.
I was watching, Ludwig did a video that was like, ask me anything. And he was like, if I don't answer, I got to take a shot of hot sauce. And one of the questions was like, how much money does your business make a month? And he didn't want to answer it. And I don't know. I never want to be in that space. Like, if I'm making $5 million a month, I want to tell you. And then I want you to look at how much I'm spending and go, wow, he's not giving away like even close to that amount of money. Like, keep me honest, you know?
The ults they have online, they're not the ones that win your rounds. Like, you might be able to get something.
Like, yeah, I make like $1,000 US a day.
When you look at the fact they have a lockdown and a Viper Spit, like Nax hasn't needed to use it
before I pay anybody. So that's not net. That's before I pay anybody or do any gift cards or anything.
Of it, and we haven't seen that potential just yet. Hasn't been needed, and with the last round being flawless.
The reason so many streamers, people with high income, prefer to keep their income numbers private. Yes, because people inherently, on average, people who make a ton of money get a lot of hate.
He's real damn close.
On average. But I genuinely think it's got less to do with having a lot of money and more to do with how that money's used or lack thereof, you know? Like, if I'm making $5 million a month and giving away $25 gift cards, you're gonna be like, huh? So you're pocketing 99.99% of the money you make? Like, that's kind of weird. I'm not doing that.
But he hasn't had the chance really out in the open again.
I'm pocketing a hell of a lot of it though, right now, because I'm not rich. Like, my bank account is not retirement ready, and I want to get it there.
They've been playing down the time, and the run and gun is what works out for them. Trading effectively back to those fundamentals.
But I don't want it to ever be like
plenty to play with.
Not transparent. I don't know. Giants are pulling it back. It was 10-12. Giants are probably winning this round.
Style to everything we've seen from Giants, but whatever it is, it's working. I'm off an accident. Look, financially, they could just try and make this one costly, but it isn't going to make a difference. An 11th round, a blip on what has been a huge
Rose win streaking IRL. Full disclosure.
The fact is, one more blip.
I could make more than this in cybersecurity.
Not hitting the shot to the operator, which is a serious rarity. I find it hard to believe we'll see that again. But with Nukia getting close, he was able to find all the value. As we said, he had a very slow start to the game on that defensive side. But
really? Yes, really.
In the last few. 1 round left in regulation. Either map 3
was your job stressful? No, not at all. I loved it.
And once again, Kesnet seems to be in the right place.
Not IT chat. It was like more purple team stuff is what I was doing.
Failed to find its mark. Is a backup rifle to play with though.
Do it by cybersecurity degree worth. Honestly, in cybersecurity,
again,
I don't think we really looked at degrees. Like 2 of the people on my team at Tinder did not have a degree.
Does a little bit of damage, but nothing to really.
So I think it depends on what college, because it depends if they're actually teaching you or not. And I don't have a professional opinion on that because I haven't been to every college. You know, is it more certifications? No, it's just it's work experience if you're applying for like a more senior role, and then it's the interview. Like, what do you actually know?
Yeah, they waited a moment just to delay.
You negotiate the contracts for cybersecurity engineer contractors. You want to pass out? Yeah. I mean, I know where you work, Lily. I used to work there. You know, like as a junior, I was making close to $200,000 a year. Like, it's crazy. Giants brought it to OT.
12-12. We go again. Pearl overtime.
Well, he didn't make it past 30. That's what it was. 29.
He didn't say in regular.
No, Dapple, they were the 15. If only someone else bought that Ego Vandal. Not sure what that means, but thank you for the $15.
You don't know. You don't know. I will say, though, I like the fact that Pipson definitely took notes out of the book of Paper X.
Yep.
If things ain't working, just go for that B play.
Disrespect them.
Solid work from the side of Giants. As said, like,
yeah, to be clear, I know people who got high-paying tech jobs out of high school, but they were all hecking geniuses, or like they really were like, they were deserving of those high-paying tech jobs, if that makes sense.
The pressure has got to KRU. They were looking down and out before the 5-round streak. 10-7 was the scoreline in favor of Giants. Now they have a chance once again to take this over the line in 2.
I think we're robbed if we don't go all the way to split. Giants, on that defensive side, they've looked good in some of these buy rounds. The challenge was really holding on to arc control, holding on to mid. They put Fidinho here, and he's taking Kesnet out, following up.
Oh my god.
Surely he stops
Kind of regret not going into tech. Nah, fuck that. I met so many people who are in it just for the money, and the tech industry is biased against that type of person. For better or for worse, probably for worse. When they look at resumes, if you don't have like hella hobbyist work on it, you don't even get interviews.
You need the ultimate amount of KRU even to believe they'll be able to take this round.
So if you're just in it for the money, you're not going to find the money.
In the early rounds of this matchup,
on average.
Something very quickly adapted to by Giants, and now Melza left in an impossible clutch. 1 versus 5. I have to believe they're going to have to try and do this once again on their own defensive side. Nothing to be found.
Giants are cooking, dude.
For Giants to take this one to match
13-12. Is Austin about to save 1.6 million points?
Series on the line. Life.
Think it's for the better? I disagree. I'm not going to lie.
About to be stolen away, and for KRU,
I don't think it has to be your favorite thing in the world to get hired in an industry. Like, if you're good at a thing and you only mildly enjoy it, you shouldn't have to do it in your free time to get a job.
Double timeout. I don't know if it's the first. I think we've definitely seen it before. I think it actually happened with Na'Vi Liquid as well, because some of the brothers at the same time use their psychic powers. This time,
it's dumb.
I can understand it.
But other fields have other dumb things about them, you know, like
they definitely had that poor run within
your
the
poison.
attack side, and maybe almost wanting to put doubts into the minds of their opponents of whether or not they're just going to rush B again, because that was their initial strategy, their initial plan. And for the side of KRU, it's leveling themselves. They know they
like in tech, you don't need a degree a lot of the time. That's an upside. But also then you have to be really passionate about it, because it's like an annoying restriction that these companies happen to enforce.
Fantastically well, but over the last couple of rounds, Kesnet wasn't really hitting with it. I might just want to switch things.
You don't? No, I literally said like 2 of my coworkers at Tinder did not have degrees.
Double timeout. It's not one team calling 2.
Based, I'm still going into tech. To be clear, there are exceptions, not the rule.
Off the back of it, and
you don't need a degree if you're insane, basically.
They are 1 round away from being eliminated.
Do they have certs? No.
Pushing to another map to potentially winning the series and progressing.
But like,
on in this
one of them had.
This is not somewhere you want to leave that timeout on the table. And
so one of them was one of the top hackers on HackerOne, with like some of the highest bug bounty revenue per year as a high schooler, and so he got hired. Wonder why. And the other one was very similar. So like, I'm talking big outliers, chat. I'm not talking made Snake in their free time in Java. I'm talking hacked Google for $20,000. You know, like,
making that run through LCQ.
Of course they got offers.
Expectations were pretty much for them to make it to Tokyo. Fell a little bit flat, and then made it into LCQ fairly quickly.
Yeah, ethically, like white hat hacking through public bug bounty. Sorry, if that wasn't clear. Not like paid $20,000 ahead of time under the hood. I'm talking ethically disclosed of a bug. How do you even learn that as a high schooler? Exactly. It beats me. I was friends with the dude since like freshman year in high school, and he was something else. He's one of my mods now.
Instead, it's the rifles and an aggressive stance from KRU, beginning it and pushing up.
You know, he still does that stuff, Joe Biden. Like, he got flown out to... Yeah, was he in... I think he was in South Korea recently. So, like, they paid him. They flew him out and paid him to, like, try and hack this random company. And he just gets, like... He gets to take the time off from work, PTO, and it's considered, like, employee fucking education. He's getting double paid. Bro, Giants is ending this. Austin's points are safe. It's 5v1. Max has to retake 1v5. It's Jover.
And only one man stands in their way.
It's not had a bad game so far, but this would be a gargantuan task. The side of Giants, they're already thinking about that matchup. EDG waiting for them, revenge within their grasp. The final player standing in their way has been spotted.
Now, what do you do? GG. KRU's gone. KRU's gone.
We go 14-12, 2-0.
Pay out Giants. GG's.
Yeah, a close series.
Oops,
The 2-0,
wrong button.
I'm not sure it necessarily does
Damn.
it justice with how KRU have managed to
I'm putting
fight
Tess on. I have to run to the restroom. We're going to make a
showing
thumbnail.
The resilience that they have and the star power that
I'll be right back.
still sits within this team. The fact is,
Moving
though,
on to the
Giants
next series when I
today,
get back.
I don't know,
BRB.
they look like I don't even want to say a different beast because they look good in their first matchup. And I definitely think that even though we've sort of had the back and forth, the talks, they're going to be going into that one looking for a little bit of revenge. The fact is, though, KRU, after what was a fantastic fight to get to champions and still showing that they can do damage with this 5, unfortunately, they are going to be falling flat or falling out today.
You see Lambo and Tyler down at the front and both have a round of applause. That's the thing. Giants and KRU, they have a good relationship. Today, they were enemies. Tomorrow, they're back to being friends. And it was Giants to stand tall again. Take this series 2-0 in clean fashion. Look, 13-10, 14-12. It's not like it was easy. They fought hard for this rematch, and now they have a chance to take down EDG. Back for blood in the next matchup for this squad.
Yeah, and I think it's set up to be a fantastic match. Like, both teams have proven that they really could get to the playoffs. I think many came into this tournament and looked at, like, Paperex, EDG, okay, they're probably cemented, but I definitely don't think that matchup is set in stone, as Giants have proven that structure, but also that individual star power.
I gotta walk
like
my
we
dog's
saw it
chat. I'll see you in
throughout
like
this match,
5
that
minutes.
Anybody
BRB.
could bring this up. Luckily, Mitch, it's not our job to break this one down. I think there's a few people sat somewhere over there who are going to do that job for us.
Darn right there is, buddy. Well, congratulations to Giants on a hard-fought victory, but well-deserved as they move on in this competition. And, you know, you got to give all the love to the Giants. Even when you think that KRU had that, Giants never, fell back. They never faltered. They just continued with the plan, and the results speak for themselves, Mimi.
They needed a comeback in both those maps, and they managed to pull it off. I think they showed really good form in LCQ, showed a lot of strategic depth there, picking up things from other teams, adding their own ideas into the mix, and I think they adapted really well to KRU today. This is a hard match, but they pull it off and now stay alive in this very difficult group.
The resilience from Giants throughout this series is so impressive, right? I felt like there was many moments in the series where KRU looked like they could take the map on both of the maps, actually. But Giants stepped up their level across the board. I was so impressed with Cloud throughout that second map. I thought his util was perfect, but Vitinho has to be the man of the hour.
Oh, actually, I'm really glad you mentioned Vitinho, because that is our Verizon high-speed moment. It comes from Vitinho with that 4K in round 15. And Mimi, you know, I think Sean said it there, right? You have to be impressed with Vitinho, like what he has contributed to this team, not only as a fragger, but also just as a space creator for his squad. And then he pulls off just wild shots on the reg. It's so fascinating to watch this guy play.
Yeah, I feel like Vitinho has already grown so much this year as a player, coming up from Tier 2 from the Spanish leagues last year, and then kind of struggling a little bit at lock-in, but throughout EMEA and now heading into Champions at another international event, this guy just seems to have continued to level up. The great util usage from the supportive players of Giants that you're talking about as well really benefits this guy to set him up for success, be it on the Jet, be it on a Raze. And well, you look at this group and you look at players like Kong Kong, players like something. I think he is one of the stars to keep on the radar.
Oh, 100%. But unfortunately, though, that means we have to say goodbye to KRU, the LCQ hopefuls from the Americas region, who really just lit the Valorant community on fire with their run. And Sean, it's sad that we have to say goodbye to them, but I'm excited for what can come from this in the future, especially for players like Kesnet.
It is so sad to see them go out this way, because it feels so eerily similar to what happened throughout their VCT Americas season, just not being able to cross that finish line, getting so close and falling short. Great day of matches, though, for KRU, and It's just, it was pleasing to see that they made it here and were able to bounce back through LCQ.
Yeah, it's the most cruel way to end up losing, but it is still an incredible run from them to make it to this point, and I'm hopeful for the future.
Yeah, indeed it is. But for now, though, we actually have Dryad, who's standing by with the man of the hour. It's Vitinho for our Verizon post-match interview.
Is the man of the hour, Vitinho. Congratulations on that victory against KRU. And the first thing I want to tell you is this is your first Champions victory. And now you are the sole representative of not only Spain, but all Hispanics. Tell me what that moment feels to you to be able to represent such a massive community.
Yeah, I mean, just qualifying to Champions is insane, just to represent all this community, like Spanish community and Latin community as well. So, I mean, it feels insane.
And this game against KRU was very close, that first and second map. And one of the things that the coach was talking about was making sure that the swing rounds, those important rounds, were going your way. What was kind of the team effort inside the game to make sure they would go your way and it would be close out for the side of Giants?
Yeah, I think we just play our game. We just were hitting shots. They were hitting shots as well. It was a super hard game as well. But I think if you compare it to last game against ADG, this time I think we were winning clutches and important rounds. I think that makes the difference.
And when you come into these matches, for this match that just happened and what we're going to be seeing next, what is the approach of the team? Is it counter-strutting? Is it playing your own game? You focus on your own game, especially as a duelist and the star player.
I mean, I think if we just focus on our game, I just kind of see what enemy is doing on some rounds, some patterns, and yeah, we just adapt in game.
All right, and my last question for you. There's been some conversations with you guys and how you feel about EDG. EDG is going to be that rematch that's going to happen once again to make it out of playoffs. How do you feel about the team, and how are you going to get that rematch go your way?
Yo. I mean, maybe this trash team is going to win against EDG. Who knows? So let's see.
What's up, chess enthusiasts?
We're going to see what's going to happen. It's going to be exciting for sure. Thank you so much, Vitinho. Congratulations once again, and we'll send it back to you.
Hide that real quick. Because I got to pull up a video for tomorrow so we can make a thumbnail together. But don't buy. Dogs did speedrun it? Yeah, we're pretty fast. All right. I'll play the intro for you guys on the small screen while you're playing chess. I'd probably flank. So I think I've explained this concept before on this exact map. We have 3 seaside already, and you're way too far to show up to C. So if you'd started this rotation at like 138, then it's lit. Okay, it's fine. But because that would mean that you'd be like here at 129. However, because you haven't started the rotation, you're pretty slow, you took an orb. The only time that you're getting action this way is if it becomes C retake. Agreed? I'm pretty sure all of your teammates would either die or fall off site before you get there with the amount of time it would take you to rotate. You agree with that? Perfect. So because your impact is low in that scenario, I would rather gain value on them leaving or the retake. So you've got 3 people on C, which means if the enemy team pushes into it, they're losing the Haven minigame. Essentially, you want to hit a site with 1 or fewer defenders on Haven because there's 3 bomb sites and the defenders can't put 2 on every bomb site because that would... Bet this is simple enough. You guys know this concept. While you're finishing up your chess match, I'm going to take a quick random Haven screenshot that we're going to shop up a bit for the thumbnail. Why does BC5D6 work? I think that's alternative notation and it accepts it. I don't know. I didn't write the library, dude. It's just using chess.js. If you're familiar, you could go look up chess.js source code. You stole Jet from Cryo today, don't I? That's not good. Okay, we got Zeta versus NRG coming up. Let me update the title.
They'll stop bothering us.
Let me end the event, start the next event. Let me start the prediction as well. The application use get your screenshot, ShareX. It's free. Open source, in fact, because I'm using my own fork of it. Data Bam. Yeah, I technically use Swag X, which is just Share X, but it's my own fork of it. That lets me do a few things that don't really matter.
My ult's ready.
The average user. But I basically use it as my clip uploading service, and so I have it automatically detect MP4s and allow me to cut them how I see fit. That a jet smoke for the screenshot, I think. Oh yeah. I like this screenshot. Okay. This is boom, boom, boom. Haven contain. Load up a little bit. That'll be good. Move it here. You guys can see the full shopping once you're done with your chess game. I'm just doing initial cleanup. You already know it. Uh-oh. This wire's not connected. Well, ain't that a problem? We blur it, it'll look fine. Okay. Betting ratio is absurd. Yeah, everyone always has faith in NRG to be like the late bloomers of the tournament. I don't know. Okay. Boo, boo, boo. I think I'm going to be esoteric with this thumbnail. I'll explain once you guys are done with your chess match. How come I can't use Twitch emotes in other servers? Because I don't want you randomly bringing an emote in here that is like not safe for work that you made in another server that you happen to be in and showing it on stream chat. Matcha Mochi 1, thank you for the prime.
revenge against those 3 players that beat them.
The audio playing.
And the best part about this matchup, Mimi, is the stylistic clash between the two. I couldn't think of a more, I guess, different opponent than the style that NRG runs. ZETA is willing to run like double duelist chamber across some maps, whereas NRG plays very safe, close to the vest. Outside of their split double duelist comp, you really don't see that style out of them.
Yeah. They've changed like so much as well since Reykjavik. Back then they were defined by this like super slow style, honestly playing really normal default comps. It's only recently with this LCQ run that ZETA have experimented with those comps. But when we talk about
I use Huge Vibe. Huge Vibe is such a funny guy.
Already a part of the biggest upset we've seen.
Nah, Huge Vibe is cursed for a thumbnail.
Losing to BLG.
It truly is unfamiliar territory for them, but if there is a shining light here, Sean, for this team, it's that this isn't a position that NRG are unfamiliar with. They know exactly what they've been in. They've been in these elimination games before, backs against the wall. They have a pretty decent win rate in these second matches.
They are the gods of running the lower bracket in tournaments. They are just so used to losing their opening game, but I thought we were past that stage within this core.
I agree.
And to see them here today, even though this is their history, right, it's still absolutely shocking.
It absolutely is, but as you can see there, they've won every single one of these. And the question I think on everyone's mind is whether NRG, it's another one of these classic slow starts, or if it's something more worrying. Is this actually going to be an NRG in weaker form? I learned towards the latter, just because I think even in that BLG series, the first
you guys finished.
That first map, they
Lit.
were really good.
Welcome to the thumbnail.
They managed to lose Lotus. They were 21 to
and they
5
won.
First
Nice.
First set. Honestly, they had no business letting that map slip away, but they looked good.
Here's the current thumbnail. You guys like?
Did not.
Yeah, you look good until they weren't. That was a heartbreaker for them, but we did manage to get some quick words from Crashies ahead of this match with Dryad standing by.
All right, Crashies, I have a question for you. So after your match against Bilibili, you made a tweet, you made a post, you made a social media post about how, you always have a slow start, but it's something that you're used to. How confident are you that this match today against ZETA is going to be the start of the
I don't want to overlap the banana with this red.
I'm super confident going into it. We know that we played about 30% of what we're capable of. So we're looking to bring it like to 200% today, give it all we have, and yeah, hopefully we win.
All right, best of luck to you.
Of course, familiar territory for NRG in these types of situations here, but I think everyone was just caught off guard by the manner upon which they find
this is easy. This is easy.
Before we heard those words from Crashies there, and as a matter of fact,
oh no! I accidentally typed 1209, and now my PC's gonna render it that big, and I can't untype it until I go back.
Because I mean, Sean, they did look
I hate
very
this.
much defeated, and that
There
is
we go.
not what you want from a team as highly praised as NRG is,
Yeah, I think if the match was the day after this press conference, I think
so. Essentially, I'm not even gonna tell you. You don't even need to see the intro at this point. I've mostly got it right here for you.
Have that anger settle in for a day or two, and then probably bounce out of it.
You see that
I've seen
title
that
it?
with teams before in the past. I think it's actually quite healthy, probably the way they're handling it. They get upset, they work through it, and then they bounce out, and that's how they make these runs.
Yeah. Well, you know what? Let's see if that is necessarily going to be the case here. For
When
NRG.
should you take more
We
space?
actually did get that opportunity to see in the press conference. Let's actually go ahead and take a look at that real fast.
That was tough last
Bad.
guys. You guys looked very out of sorts in this game, especially on
A question people have
Was there a particular reason that you guys didn't look your usual selves? We saw you making a
and
lot
an
of
answer
mistakes
people
and sort of
want.
forced errors that you guys normally would not do, and it's not the sort of level we typically see from you guys.
This is Platinum 2 Jet on Haven. Where is that VOD?
Thank you.
Probably right here.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened today.
Yup.
I need to watch the VOD back.
Full VOD always in the description. Jet coaching, VOD review. Damn. Who's just evil confirmed? What do you mean?
Finesse pretty much says it all. The frustration and also Chet. You could tell, right? It's just frustration across the board.
Yeah, even though they've been in these situations before, you can tell that they never take it lightly. But then you can see they're back on the stage today. They're laughing,
Check.
they're smiling, and like
Stream chat pooch. What do you mean?
For dealing with a loss. It's honestly
I'm looking at
to
stream
be
chat.
mad, to be angry. If you're taking those losses and you're just like, man, it's whatever. That's honestly, that's how you get complacent. And if there's one thing about this core of how they've stayed so consistently on top in Valorant, it's that they never get complacent.
Yeah, it's definitely not all good.
I mean
He was
this.
so upset, and rightfully so, right? He understands.
I redeemed a second
situation.
chess 1v1 a while ago.
Going into split, they win the opening pistol. They lose that second round thrifty. And
Don't be eat. What the fuck, chat?
Mentally done.
Evil?
And as an in-game leader, that has to be so frustrating for FNS.
Yeah, no, of course. But one bright spot
Evil.
for this team has been
Really?
for NRG because
All right, nobody else click it.
really just been the one that's been
If you click it, you're evil. That's the label Beebles.
You're getting that from the young player on this team here, right, guys? Like, that is quite impressive for Salmon this year.
At what point do you
E4.
stop being surprised, though? Because every global event, he turns up and he performs. Win or loss, it doesn't seem to matter, Sean. This guy, despite being really still
Bro wants to play the
fairly new
Scandi.
to competing at this
Bro
level,
does not
he's
want to
just
play
so
the
consistent.
Scandi.
Yeah, I said
I mean,
it
it's
before
very
Tokyo,
similar.
And I'll say it again. I believe he is the best controller in
Oh.
DCT Americas.
Yeah.
He can play across all of the controllers. There are certain individuals that play Harbor a little bit better than him or might play Astra better, but he literally plays every single controller from Viper to Brimstone to Harbor to Astra to Omen. He plays them all for NRG at an exceptionally high level.
Yeah, well, let's go ahead quickly, though, and move over to their opponents on the other side of the stage. Of course, ZETA Division, who find themselves in a rough spot here. You go up against Fnatic match 1, and now you got to deal with NRG in match 2. That sucks, honestly.
Yeah, ZETA want to make another opportunity to go on a run like they did at Reykjavik. They had a great run in their LCQ, but they show up here and get possibly the unluckiest group ever. You face Fnatic the first time, and they struggled in this series. They weren't able to get very many opening kills at all. Despite running this double duelist chamber comp, it seemed like they never had early advantages, but I don't really blame them. You're playing a Fnatic in excellent form. I don't think anyone could have expected this game to be much closer than it was, but the thing is, you don't really get a second chance with how good the teams are in this tournament. You go straight from Fnatic to an NRG who's always so good in these lower brackets.
And while it is unfortunate, you know, that they did end up facing Fnatic, you do have to criticize the fact that they got 0 first bloods on that defensive half-up fracture, running double duelist chamber. I mean, you have to come into these games with new innovative ideas to take out structured teams.
Play
I
F4.
think is just going to be the difference maker here. We'll see how this all pans out. It's going to be quite fascinating as we get ready for this matchup. The coaches are standing by for the map selection, so let's see where we're headed.
All right, let's jump in. NRG, you are higher seed, Team A or Team B?
Team B.
Team B. ZETA, you will be Team A, and we will start with your first ban.
F5.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Pearl.
Pearl?
Pearl, yeah.
And then your ban?
We'll ban Fracture.
Fracture, and map number 1.
No Pearl, no Fracture. Bet. Take.
Okay.
Take.
Pick bind.
Okay,
Take.
and side on bind.
Take.
We'll take
Yeah, okay,
And
fine.
map number 2?
I'll pick Haven.
Haven, side on Haven.
ヘイブンか。まあこれこっち取りますよ。Okay. Defense.
Defense? Okay, next set of bans starting with ZETA, you have Ascent, Lotus, and Split.
We are ban?
Yeah, next ban.
Team B?
Your Team A.
あ、そっか。Okay, okay.
When they're dizzy. They are dizzy.
残りがスプリットとロータスとアセントってことはこれですかね。どうだったっけ？いや俺ね多分こっちっすね。こっちをやるべきだったんですよ。あ、違ういいんだ。オッケーオッケーオッケー。Ban Ascent.
Ban Ascent. Your ban, you have Lotus and Split.
Oh, GG. GG.
We'll pick Split for last map.
Okay, so you'll ban Lotus. Map number 3 will be Split. ZETA, side on Split.
スプリットのサイドっすね。じゃあこれじゃあこれ取りますよ。こっち行きますよ。アタック。
Attack. Okay, I'm going to run through this, make sure we are all set. First set of bans we have.
He's
Zeta
simply
with
better.
NRG with Fracture. Map number 1 is Bind with NRG on attack. Map number 2 is Haven with Zeta on defense. Next set of bans are Ascent and Lotus.
Bind,
Center
Haven,
map 3 is
Split.
Split with Zeta on attack. Good.
Bet.
All right. Good luck to you both.
Good luck.
Good luck. Good luck.
Wait. The who's betting odds are roughly 50-50? Really? What are the Riot Games betting odds? Okay, that's more what I expected. You're not in yet? Are you gonna drop another 1.6 million? No? What? Zendikar versus Austin, 3 mil on each side.
Zeta have been put through the gauntlet in Champions 2023.
This team's pink and blue beats me. Sorry about that.
Now needing to go up against one of the best from the Americas region, but that is a question on everyone's mind.
What's the first map?
Is
Bind.
NRG still one of the best in the Americas region? We're gonna find out in this match right now.
NRG have been here so many times before.
I will rename them to left and right at some point. It's low on my list, though. Apologies.
Never lost this match, but for Zeta Division, they have history. They lost to these guys at Reykjavik. They shut down the best run Japan has ever had. And in the last tournament of the year, Zeta desperately want to recapture that.
I'm not gonna lie, maybe I feel like they have something up their sleeve right now. They were giggling when they picked Bind.
And they're picking Bind against NRG.
Wouldn't that be funny if we beat NRG on Bind and Haven? To
For
send
context, they're two best maps, one of which picked into by Zeta, which we haven't seen from them since Pacific. They didn't play once at LCQ.
This is a map that I think personally they are very, very good on. I've practiced against them on Bind in the past, and they have a lot of set plays. In the past, they're running double duelist. It wouldn't shock me if they were running double duelist here on Bind. And they're going to bring a play style that NRG just isn't familiar with. But like you said, this is a top of the pool map for NRG.
You said at the beginning of the day there was a 90% chance we would get a finesse masterclass. And if there was 2 maps to get it, it would be Bind and Haven. This guy is so good at calling on these maps.
What is blood cooking?
Oh my God. The points are coming in.
I'm genuinely curious because when we saw the series layout come in, we were just like staggered, honestly. And even then though, if it goes to split, there even is an opportunity here for Zeta to close it out. It's going to be really hard, but I don't want to act like it's unrealistic because honestly, here at VCT, anything is possible.
Yes.
I mean, Prime Gaming Agent Select, they're playing Neon Rays into NRG's best map.
Hardest locking in the chamber. Let's go. This is a comp that I'm familiar playing against Zeta Division. I'm telling you, these double duelists run it down, and it is terrifying. It is absolutely terrifying once they get ults on the board. If your team is not hitting shots, they will flood the sites and they will win this game. I'm telling you that.
But NRG is so comfortable playing the slow style and attack, especially with this chamber. They're great at dealing with defensive aggression. And if you remember yesterday, Zeta didn't get a single first kill with their double duelist comp against Fnatic on their defensive side. That needs to change if Zeta wants to make another run happen for Japan.
Someone counter my money. They're just adding more on NRG.
As we get ready to jump into this game, it's going to be Zeta Division from the Pacific region looking to try and make the impossible possible against NRG on a map that they have been strong on before. But Sean has hope that this team will be able to pull it off on Bind. Let's see if it all comes to fruition and send it over to your casters. Here's Benjamin and the egg.
Benjamin and the Egg, lovely little fairy tale story as well. You can read it to your bed as a kid. But
are we getting fairy tale
should have waited.
Are we going to get that fairy tale story? The miracle run of Zeta Division, honestly. This is a revenge match that has been almost 2 years in the waiting for Zeta Division versus
wait, we're behind.
All the way back, Reykjavik 2022, the desk has already set.
No, we're no longer behind.
And today, I mean, we heard it in the pieces earlier as well that we're playing right at the beginning of the day. Crow was saying, we want that revenge against NRG. We want revenge against the core of this team that denied us that chance at Reykjavik to make history.
And this is in a very different position. This is to be eliminated from the tournament entirely. So a very different situation. But I can't help but think, even when Zeta were at their best, they weren't.
All right, we're synced. We're synced, chat.
From this core. Can it be different here today. Sean is very
Close prediction. Relax. We weren't even in game yet.
ZETA division with their double duelist. We haven't seen the composition be played in
I
quite
closed
a
it.
while, and it looks like there's sand aggression here.
Yeah, already just walking out here for ZETA division. Victor has taken out a clean kill. Not too much damage done on the Ivy side, and instantly a smoke drop
6 second
down.
delay behind main feed. Yeah. I mean, because I get the main feed delay, and then you get the Rouge delay. 3 seconds each.
And when NRG were playing that fateful split game where they ended up losing to Billy, both of the duelists, Victor and Artis, they went 2 and 8 combined in those first duels on their attack side. So that was a massive problem for them. One of the biggest reasons why they got upset on that map and in that series. I don't mean to overreact, but it started already with the first kill in the pistol.
And you got to think that ZETA's got something up their sleeves, picking bind.
Are they already down one? ZETA diff.
Jess was talking about it, giggling from Junior.
And Laz as well.
Yeah, Laz as well with the pick.
Just having a cackle.
Here's the hit coming through though. Smokes being played inside.
You know what, the VCT logo is kind of genius. Dude, Riot goes like so hard on design. Like, you ever notice the rank icons? Each one has one additional side compared to the one before it. So Iron's like a circle. So it's like 1. Then Bronze is like 2. Silver's like 4. Gold is 5. Platinum 6. Like, sorry, Iron's 2. Bronze is 3. Silver's 4. Gold is 5. Platinum 6. Diamond's 7. Like, it's actually crazy. These dudes are doing micro design.
Based off utility. Like Sand, for example, there. You see the trademark gets thrown down, and Victor starts walking up, gets caught in transition. These peaks that come at unorthodox times, perhaps
You drop it when you want, Sammy. That's what you would be doing if you were hired. You would just show up on stream.
First signs of life through the choke point, but just to touch on a prior point that we were making, the desk was talking about. If you're looking at 2 maps to expect a finesse master class, it would be Bind and Haven. You know, the calling style of NRG, they love to do a lot of fakes with those maps, especially on Bind. Just start to see the TPs being used here, but with ZETA picking it into them, you gotta think they've got something up their sleeves, and the proactivity that we've already witnessed has been quite good.
Oh, neat. I have a banana now. Yeah, Nudabuda redesigned the badges. There's like a really colorful one for 12 months.
The weaker side of ZETA, but still the weaponry so good.
If they overwhelm, might be able to
Not too intentionally made to have that many sides. I mean, just like think about it. Like, go count. It would be impossible not for it to be intentional because it goes up 1 per thing. Like the Immortals got, like, it's literally 1 for 1. All the way up to Radiant, they added 1 side each icon.
Already had some space granted towards, and the rest of his team had his back here, but they're going to be flooding right into this.
Who's closest? 12 months? I think Nudabuda's the first tier 3.
Going to be able to use that one to deny the plan over the top of the box. Seeing that angle, lovely shot, hit and rattled with the classics. Plan is theirs.
Your conclusion is false, aim 13. That's not how logic works. Chamber, of course, is weaker than pre-nerf, but that doesn't mean that picking him is bad. Like, for example, let's say they made Raised Nade do half a point damage less, so she's objectively worse. That nerf wouldn't matter, and people would still pick Raze. It doesn't mean they're limiting themselves by picking her.
Obtained, but this crossfire setup should be surely a slam dunk already. Skipping.
But listen, they buffed Chamber, so he had 7 TPs. Then they nerfed him a week later. It doesn't mean that you're limiting yourself by picking him after they removed the 7 TPs. A really good round from NRG. Like, what the hell? That's crazy.
It's going to be that MasterCard Thrifty.
What a flip around compared to NRG when they played against Billy, and they themselves won pistol and threw away the second. NRG were very diligent in terms
Wouldn't you prefer another agent instead? Go to Thinking Man's Valorant! Clearly, NRG does not prefer a different agent because they're picking Chamber. If you want to get more theoretical than that, get out of here. I don't know, man.
This is going to send the economy spiraling into the opposite direction. And a strange clash down short.
I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. Potential. Serious potential. With Artis falling, there was no follow-up there.
NRG's definitely picking the agent they prefer. Like, it's not like they're out here picking an agent they think is bad.
And Artis is relying on the fact that he's got his rendezvous, believing in his reaction times to help him escape from any level of danger, gets caught.
Can you imagine though?
ZETA need in order to win another very
I just realized, chat, it's heckin' Pizza Friday.
Sole player with a rifle, which is Deck. He's left to just hold down A, which is where most of NRG are grouped. So
Your brain just barfs sometimes. No. Okay. Don't take it the wrong way. The anger I directed is not directed at you, the individual. It's exasperation directed at the fact that people come to my stream to try and talk theory. There's nothing wrong with wanting to talk theory. There's nothing wrong with your line of thinking. Maybe there is. I don't fucking know. Go to Thinking Man's Valorant. That's where you're welcomed, and that type of discussion is encouraged. Like, you're not wrong. You're just in the wrong place. Go to that place. They'll love you. I'm the place for the cringe lords who try hard at unrated and get called no-lifers who never get any women. We collect together here.
It's of the essence. 10 seconds. Has to use the satchels to get in and plant inside, but it's a 1 versus 3. And just like that, the economical disadvantage does not matter. Okay.
2 rounds in a row where the team that comes in with mostly just classics has taken away the win.
Holy shit. ZETA Thrifty's back. It's 2-1. ZETA's up, but like not the type of 2-1 you'd expect. We just saw 2 Thrifties.
Speaking of which, I mean, if you want a value round, this is it. It's Depp's position that ends up being the dagger in the
Who's calling us out? No, I'm saying you're my people. It's different.
To me, the fact
Like,
that there wasn't anybody covering, it's only
I get called try hard all the time. I was playing TDM the other day, and somebody in the enemy team typed like, "You're such a tryhard. What the hell?" They're like, "You'll never get a job." And I was like, "Joke's on you. This is my job."
NRG, they have been contacting quite a bit. I do like the purchase.
What type of win rate should you have to consider duo queuing worth it? Does not exist. One of you will get better than the other. And that's the problem with duo queue. Got nothing to do with win rate. You duo queue if you want to have fun. You solo queue if you want to push your rank to your maximum potential.
They're not rushing into it. NRG stopping the push. They get that pick. Waiting it out.
What does banana sweat taste like? What the fuck, Johnny PK?
Crashies is wondering about any level of spam.
I would presume sweet.
From Sugar Zero just for the moment. Depp hasn't given away, as far as I'm aware, that he's hopping from here, and here comes the push.
There's a smoke drop down, overdrive close to the corner here. You got to try and do something about
It's
this.
okay. Johnny PK hasn't gotten the memo that we're not the. It's an older Valorant audience here, Johnny PK. It's not like the cringe. I am cringe, very cringe, but there's 2 types of cringe.
Earned his ult.
We're like the try-hard cringe, not the sex joke cringe.
Actually, rebounding close. I think that was meant to go inside tube. 10 clearing. But Som surely hits this one, yeah. Right into the sight lines.
You fit right in on the try-hard cringe, I'm not gonna lie.
But have to be magic from Laz. Will he perform it? Here we go. Shot misses. Knows where Som is roughly.
Let me know when you find any useless lineups, by the way. Like non-competitively viable ones that are really impressive. I'll add them to my arsenal. Bro, 3 Thrifties? 2-2?
Normally, having the rifles and the better weaponry does give you an advantage.
Yep, it should.
Don't go into your rank games with only pistols expecting this level of success.
JPK has so many non-competitively useful lineups. It's funny. Yeah, but I know about most of them. I'm talking about when he finds new ones.
I mean, on top of all of this, Depp went for an operator in that round.
Incredible how you're able to make a small spot in the Valorant community that's actually mature. It's because I time out roughly 500 people per hour.
Even, dare I say it, be our first rival round, except for the fact that Depp now doesn't have the funds because he purchased an operator. Yeah. So it's going to be a really odd kind of half-buy-ish from ZETA.
Including you guys. Like, nobody's safe.
It's a strange one. I mean, you can go for a bit of a purchase with the weapons. It's probably what I'm talking about now with this timeout.
I think we all have that immature person inside of us, too. It's just time and place, you know?
As the orbital strike and showstopper for ZETA Division, maybe they can get back on the right track with this one, but the timeout ending, the chances are...
Like, I think the fact that I don't make PP jokes all the time makes them hit that much harder when I do drop one.
As the coaches evacuate. materialize an advantage. I've liked the way that NRG have been peaking together. You know, their drop out of hookah.
Discord bold stuff doesn't. Oh, here we go. So far during Champions, 25% of Depp's deaths were within 3 seconds of his neon slide, and 50% of his slides resulted in death within 3 seconds.
Flash through the smoke. Anti-flash played by Crashies, so it didn't connect.
3 sec. How do you have that data?
Might give them a bit of false
Did you make that up?
but really slow going for NRG.
On top of that, take a look at the Zeta buy. It's kind of all over the place.
It is, yeah.
What's the difference in statistic? Oh, they're very different. Is that mathematically possible? Yes. Oh, you guys. Zambi, you're already losing points here. You gotta understand, my chat does not understand statistics. And when you make a funny statistical hacking observation like that, my chat is going to lose their minds.
Is it going to be used? No way. Victor shut down. Showstopper. 0 value gain. That's a -8.
You watched the one game where he played Neon and I counted?
His way up through into short, onto this angle, but a lot of sightlines to look out for, even with the operator.
There's no fast reaction from NRG based off the fact that they were stacking over.
I love maths. I swear I don't understand this. Are you kidding?
Jump spot.
Okay, let's say Depp has died 10 times. Now let's say 2 of those deaths were right after he slided. Okay, so now that means 20% of his deaths happened after he slided. Now let's say he slided 4 times total. Well, then 50% of the time when he slides, he dies. And these 2 stats exist in isolation together. Like, bro, how do you not? How do you not get that?
Even with the dodgy buy.
Big play through the smokes there too. NRG have really
Is slided a real word?
to control these pushes
Bro.
They're getting stuck
Bro.
on getting pushed through a smoke or from
Pet Flash, defend me. Linguists. You understood me. Oh, thank you for the prime.
And we see once more, you know, one of those entry players just getting caught out. It's Victor here twice, once on the pistol and now here, you know, misreading the situation.
You all understood him. Thank you. Thank you.
There could be a player tucked over towards TP and sending his showstopper. We've got a force on the other side now.
You were grammar police earlier today? Yeah, but that was like a presentation. Monday, Friday is like you're creating a school presentation. I'm preparing you for the real world, chat. You don't need to prepare me for the real world. I'm already in it. Get wrecked.
And yet it has worked so far.
If you're aspiring to become a content creator, then yeah, I mean, you're probably chilling with linguistics. But it's impossible to become a heckin' content creator. Not impossible, but it's like stupid competitive.
At his heels, stuns him up. Laszlo
Like I got just super lucky. Happened on accident.
That's a spike drop down still. 2 players isolated onto the site. NRG really finding it a struggle. Artist late to the party. On top of it, Som.
Besides, if I was writing an email, I wouldn't have wrote slided or written. I digress. When I'm writing, I spend more time.
Dropping down, making a footstep, and now forced to save. I mean, operator, $200.
These smokes are not deterring Zeta. In fact,
Slud.
The double smokes that Som is putting down that kind of allow you to drop out of hookah or
Lisa's going camping.
over towards B long, sneak into elbow.
Jealous.
Just not working.
Not really though. Camping's like I'm all camped out. As the Boy Scouts.
25 seconds. Hoping that somebody peeks into his sight.
Okay, partially jealous. I think there's an amount of camping that I would like in life, and it's not 0 either. But I'm also not jealous right now.
When there's 10 seconds left, you really can't afford to be losing the op.
Did you achieve Eagle Scout rank, Hooch? Hell no. I spent all of my days at like Boy Scout camp and whatnot, talking with my home slices about RuneScape. And how we were going to go home and chop down U-logs for 10K in inventory. It was free money. The trees were literally money trees.
But in terms of their actual game plan, I'm not a fan of what NRG are doing over towards B. They're putting down 2 smokes towards, like I said, connecting kind of the bottom of hookah over towards like the elbow position. And whenever Zeta have a player that's in garden or looking towards B long,
you know, RuneScape really tried to teach us that time equals money, but I never got that. I was out here just chopping U's.
because ZETA are not
Like there was way more effective uses of my time, and I never found them. I was a heckin' max min Andy, like doing the opposite.
The round before this one, they also got punished by ZETA pushing through smokes on A. There's got to be an adaptation here, and NRG have already put themselves in a bit of a pit.
How advanced is your group Iron Hooge? I haven't touched it in like 2 years when it dropped. But I grinded Winterton to like 90 fire making.
And now it's just down to the players to figure things out on their own.
Let's see if they can work it out, because right now ZETA Division leading 4-2.
Who's just learning economics while we're playing with sandcastles? I wish. I should not have been chopping U-logs. I should have been researching. But all of the heckin' guys online were like, chop U-logs. Like everyone was dumb.
Fits to the bill, I think, of how they like to play as a team. We'll be jumping back into this one momentarily. Baron is about to fall.
Sunday still the only scheduled pick before stream? You got an easy answer for that. Click the events tab at the top of the Discord. Do you see another one?
Like this as well. Sometimes that operator that you're saving can just be a curse as well, because you feel like you can't really make any plays when you want to be taking risks.
Yeah, but they said scheduled, Lisa. If I'm scheduling another, it show up in the events tab.
But this is a deep flank as well. ZETA not messing around.
Do tier 3s want my 160 gigabyte Sofa Google Drive? Wait. You're willing to share that? Because I'm in that. I know what you're talking about.
Try and force the fight though. On an anti-eco, this is already so much danger for the ZETA players. They could have got caught.
Much potential to just give away weapons.
New tier 3 perk? Access to Johnny PK's Google Drive?
Towards the back, they got to know that they're corralled and kept in wait.
And NRG have no clue.
Did I see it? Bro, it's actually gargantuan. This dude has every lineup is in that Google Drive. I'm not even joking. Every lineup. Like for Sofa.
Trailblazer though, they're going to realize there's someone fast behind.
Oh yeah, now they are.
I think I counted one time before, and like Ascent alone had like over 1,000.
Was theirs. ZETA playing this one perfectly. Has to be a miracle opening. Maybe Victor can do so, but a spike still dropped down. No one's retrieved this one. Into Showers looking towards the side of the smoke. Artist suspects nothing. Nothing at all. Vanessa over the top as well. Will be brought down.
Bro, ZETA's cooking.
Traded 5-2.
You have plans for more Pikmin 4 streams other than the one scheduled for Sunday? Bro, that's the same question. If I have plans, it's in the events tab. That's how it works. Okay?
Not just that, you know you're playing against a chamber composition.
That's how it works. If I'm planning on it, I put it in my calendar. And when it's in my calendar, it automatically shows up in the events tab. If you're asking if there's a chance that I randomly stream it outside of that time, yes, there is. But I don't know when. If I did, it would be planned. And so I put it on the calendar. Like, if it's not on the calendar, then there's no guarantee. What's the 2,000 sub goal mean? It means that when we hit it, I will schedule flights and like book gaming houses or whatever and spend 2 weeks playing in houses with EU and APAC viewers on their native servers and scheduling like meetups and shit. No more specifics than that because I don't have any. I have to think about it. But that's what I'm promising. I'm promising I will go to EU and APAC and play with you guys.
Nobody really spamming off the back of it either.
I want to bring like JG.
Part of the idea there for NRG to gain some control.
And a good smoke. It was dropped down in Showers.
It looks like they don't want any piece of it. They have pulled 3 players over towards A and put a little bit of fear in that.
Are the in-houses still Gigalate? If it's on the events tab, that's when it is. Please.
Not been getting the openings they want. They've really just been in a chokehold.
Oh, look, the rotate.
Close, off angle, calling for the rotate. Now, Util in their hands. Stuns. Lay it down onto the floor to safety. Many numbers as well.
Is your APAC? Yeah, you did. Now, APAC is, of course, large, but statistically speaking, probably like Singapore.
That is cheeky. Out of the smoke, but no opportunity for play here for NRG. You just got to back away and save your guns once more. NRG, they cannot get anything done.
They really can't. There's no opportunity to open a pick. They're slow. It's been difficult for them to find openings. I feel like in the past we would have seen NRG very decisively.
This defense tab is very useful, chat. Yeah, that's my whole stream schedule. It's everything. Like, if you want to know when I'll be live, what I'll be doing while I'm live, join the Discord. Click the events tab. It shows up in your localized time zone. That's the one true source of my schedule. Hell, the peel reveal's already on it.
Flow state of their youth. all the familiar lines are there, you know, all of the, it's technically solid, but the magic and all of the brush strokes is just gone, and it leaves the overall effect dull. Missing the magic that separates a great painting from a work of art. It's just not there right now.
Magic might be on the side of ZETA Division. We know how much it means to them as well. They want a chance.
Yeah, you can also like copy links to the events, share them with your friends on Discord.
But does use the TP to evacuate. He might be in trouble.
You do coding, correct?
But no, it just gives up that long control while Artis is watching.
There is only a single player defending B currently.
Yeah.
They know that one of them has to take the
I dabble.
Seekers used, and now Crashy should have some understanding. How many Seekers are being used?
I'm not too sure, actually. It's just faking us out, I think.
Huh?
Being used. Orbital strike.
I swear, I just heard I got your trail like 7 times.
They didn't really get the answer they were looking for, but now that Artis has all of this ground gained, kill, the potential's there yet, not anticipating it. So Laz is brought down, showers.
What?
Control there, the snakebite have to skip over towards it. This time, front section of the site is going to be there. Victor doesn't win the fight out.
Hey.
Has to hold that one, still it's Artis. Slow field, drop down as well. It's going to make it difficult.
Viewers at home, by the way, ZETA's up 6-2 right now on defense bind, which is kind of insane. But NRG is looking to take a round, so it'll be 6-3.
They're calling for it. Artis is hunting for it.
I don't think he's going to be offered the opportunity. It looks like Depp is already thinking of evacuating. No, he was just clearing behind.
They have money to make a go of this one. Into the corner. Artis is down. Damage done to Depp though, and time starting to hear it tick.
Yeah, this is easily NRG's round. 6-3. ZETA's up.
Take away the guns as well. Maybe keep the zone. Will not get that. So,
talking about keeping weaponry though, NRG had a chance of being able to.
Do you recommend any programming languages? If you're a beginner, probably TypeScript or Python.
This round, much more familiar.
I don't know any resources. Chat, please don't even recommend any. Like, bro, why are you coming to the Valorant content creators Discord to ask this shit? It's so backwards. You've got to learn how to like learn, chat. You can't be like, I wanna learn juggling, and then you go to hecking Average Jonas's stream and you're like, Average Jonas, you know how to juggle? Like, bro, what do you mean? Google juggling subreddit. You'll find a community dedicated to juggling. Then you scroll to the right on the FAQ, and there's probably like 700 paragraphs of info on how to get into juggling. Like, bro, if you want to learn programming, you probably could Google learn programming subreddit. And on the right, there's almost certainly an FAQ button full of beginner-friendly resources that are vetted by the community. Like, I don't even know that to be true, and I bet it is. You have to learn how to learn. I'm telling you, don't go ask a banana, please. I'm a goddamn Valorant player.
Rotations pushing up, and crucially as well, they had a lot of time on the clock to make their play. It's been, kind of burnt down to the final 30 seconds or so. But in that instance, they did have a lot of time to work with.
They also navigated the early round fairly well. You saw ZETA going.
You nailed the subreddit name and also the FAQ containing first language information. Really? It's literally learn programming. No shot. No shit.
Like off the rip. So that contributes to taking map control super early and also pushing people to the other side of the map.
What mod should I give link to so they post an appropriate 2-3 channel? Ooh, okay, wait, no. Ooh.
Anything else? What is that?
Okay, hold off, because isn't that link just like globally shareable?
I can't even read that sign.
Don't you want it to be permissions locked behind people you give access and not? Because otherwise that shit's gonna get out there.
For now, I could speculate, I could guess.
I wouldn't.
Would you like me to do that? You don't want me to guess and speculate?
Like, there's a heckin' 1,000 tier 3s, and somebody will tier 3 just to get the link and then unsubscribe, you know?
There's got to be questions racing through Finesse's mind. You heard it from Sean, 90% chance of a Finesse masterclass today. Especially when you consider the map is Bind and Haven. Historically, the two best maps.
I bet you there's a heckin' bot that can sync a Google Drive folder permission to a Discord role.
3 to 6. He's hoping for a large recovery. And ZETA,
Or maybe you just don't care. But like,
they'll be set up real pretty and feeling great about the jovial win.
Calf, no, I said I bet there exists a bot. I'm not gonna build it into RoboNana. That's heckin' annoying. Why would you reinvent the wheel? r/learn programming, 3.9 million members. FAQ fourth question is which programming language should I start with? It's so lit. Fun fact, out of all the guns and skins, members of NRG are most likely to have the Recon Phantom at the start of the round.
But also, if you told me
Make a command for each lineup.
I'm saying, well, Laz is playing Chamber.
Only thing I care about Google Drive doesn't go overwhelmed. It allows only so much traffic. Yeah, so the problem is, Johnny, if you give that link to the tier 3s, some piece of shit's gonna pay me $25 once to grab that link, and then they're gonna post it online somewhere.
Through thick, through thin, and there's been quite a lot of the thin recently. But Depp has been a bit of a shining light within his region. Popping off. He's popping off currently too.
Yeah, 13 to 5. Yeah. He is dominating, and they have a clear idea. I think, as well, I want to take a closer look again at a composition and how ZETA play it when the sides switch around. When they get
So let me think about it, because I don't want to leak your whole drive and have it get overwhelmed.
I do enjoy seeing Laz on the Chambers. He is a lot more proactive, takes a lot more space. He's more active with it on their attack sides, when otherwise, you know, ZETA Division, they kind of just, they're quite static. They don't really do anything on their attack side defaults, but, I mean, starting defense side is good for them.
Yeah, it certainly is.
There's probably a really efficient way to do it that doesn't require you to do anything.
I'm interested to see whether ZETA can also
And it's lit.
and where the form looks like for NRG. They said that they only played at what, about 30%? Is that what
I will
Christian
circle
said
back.
in that Arrivals interview where he was talking about the game against Billy. And we know that this core can sometimes have slow starts in tournaments, but they have never lost in a match like this. Sure, they've been upset in their first round group stage.
Bob randomly selects 30, rotates every month.
The slow start has always been followed by a quick recovery when it comes to this core. And this would be an extraordinarily different situation if they weren't able to make it past ZETA.
Renz, we already have access to that. That's literally the tier 3 pro analysis channel.
Hopefully they're not watching.
Just sneeze on camera or something.
Well, don't do that. But yeah, I mean, the 6-3 lead by ZETA.
Nah, calf. Like, that's like my gut reaction thought, but there's so many other ways you can do it. And I'm not going to think out loud because then you guys are all going to hecking bounce ideas off me and it gets annoying.
Yeah, that's true. Now, I was just thinking as well, you know, NRG, I normally think of them as, you know, quite a mentally intact team when they're going through these tournament runs. They take a bit of a punch, but they bounce.
Yeah, one option is to like dump every single video into a Discord media channel, but that's dumb. That's actually dumb. Because then it's no longer the Johnny PKG drive. It's the heckin' Woohoojin server Sodafa lineup channel managed by Johnny PK.
Cracks in the mental a little bit in that Billy game in the upset, where especially map 2, kind of just ramming ahead against the brick wall, not really changing up the game plans too much, which I thought was a little bit unusual.
Well, here's the other thing too. There's a bit of a smile on Crashy's face there, and you know, if he's having some issues with
Discord definitely breaks somehow. Yeah, we've broken Discord more than once. When they first extended, okay, so stage channels used to be capped at 300, and I was like, that's a problem, Discord, because we're gonna need more than that at some time. I'm sure of it. And they're like, okay, we'll make nitros increase the cap. And so now our cap is like 10,000. But back when they were first rolling this out, the stage channels, our cap accidentally got increased early, and we conveniently had like a Radiant rank up game going on in a stage channel, and we had like 400 people turn it up. It was like a party. And all of Discord was crashing. Like all of it. Not just our server, we were breaking everything. And I believe it was because like the stage channel process was like single threaded, and when our like server was killing the thread it was on, it would just fall back onto the next one. And so we just kept hopping box to box, taking them down.
You guys can join as well. Let's take a look at this one. We have two. On the left, please don't steal my wife, Potter. And on the right, #1 Potter fan.
Ooh.
I'm going to open it up to you two first. What do you
They
think?
fixed that. And now our limit is a genuine 10,000, which is crazy.
Not the fraud is A. That's what they would want.
That's what they want?
I think I've seen A, so I'm going to say A is the fan.
Okay,
gonna say
I want to ask you guys in the crowd, do you think A is fake? How about B? All right, a pretty good amount of B ones. I can confirm to you now, this is fabricated. I'm not a real fan of the game. #1 Potter fan? It's me, baby. That's me. I love Potter. Please reply to my messages, Christine. Moving on to the next one. Let's pull up the next option here. That was the
I wonder if we
real
can
one, by
handle the
way.
full
I hope she
10,000.
doesn't
Almost
steal your
certainly
one.
yes.
Let's look at the next sign here and figure out if this one is real or fake.
boy.
What do you guys think? The left one. That's a lot of text.
happening there?
I don't know what that one says, guys.
I see what the play. He doesn't even use a monitor. He visualizes the map in detail, recording competitive in his mind. He is
Rendering.
Okay.
I don't think you did a very good job reading that. What do you think is real or fake?
They should hire me. I could read that.
Wrote A. I just feel bad for whether
You guys are no use. Guys, word jumble. Real?
If the cap is 10,000, the actual number it can handle is probably way higher, but it's capped at 10,000, keep it stable. Yeah, so I believe additional Nitro subscriptions now essentially like buff the hecking hosting power of your server. Over certain thresholds, you get like a dedicated box because Nitros are effectively money.
What else does it say?
And we have 400 boosts. Like, go find another server that's not a community server and look at their boost count. It's insane. Our Discord server is not okay.
As he flicks from head to head, the bullets that escape his gun barrel are surgical, each making a deadly strike in between their opponent's eyes.
Wow, I
Go
hate
fanatic.
that sign.
I love it. I think it's really good. I think it's artistic. All right, next sign. Next sign. Pull it up.
She gives it to me.
You can have the sign because you hate it. Let's look at this one. Is this real? Is this fake? Let's see.
Oh, man. I feel like we've been missing.
Yeah, go
We're
ahead.
50-50 so far.
Okay, little bro, Paper Rex. Guys in the crowd, is Paper Rex fake?
Because all your viewers are Giga Nerds?
It's fake. You guys think it's fake?
Pretty much, but it's also because I really, 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 really force you to use Discord. Like, you can't interact with me in any way, like any way, shape, or form while I'm live without being in my Discord server. You can't get a VOD reviewed. You can't chat. You can't do anything. You can't hecking predict. Nothing.
Good at these useless games, and I'm failing
You are
dramatically
failing
right
quite
now.
poorly. You want this sign?
Really raw.
It's really nice.
It's actually
Yeah, yeah.
quite beautiful.
Yeah, they're about to win the
Better than
tournament.
this, whatever this is.
You guys have actually been doing much better than GB, so congrats to y'all.
You guys are really good at your jobs. Clearly, I'm not.
Let's move on. I have one more for you guys.
Bro,
to take a
stop
look.
trying to solve the Google Drive thing, chat. You're heckin' annoying. Go to the ones who know or some shit if you want to keep talking about your heckin' random software development strategy, okay?
In the crowd. I think I've seen it.
So you think that's the fan?
And if I haven't seen the penguin, I feel like I'm going crazy.
Shrine is the penguin, the fan.
Can't find any server with near that many boosts. Yeah. No, we're different.
Cat's pretty fire. I hope the cat's in your hands.
You guys are all really bad at this game.
No shot.
The penguin is fake.
What?
All right, Broski, I'll see you in an hour. I told you to take it out of stream chat.
Create things. We have that technology. I also have a future career at
I told
Quiznos,
you.
It would appear because I can spin things around pretty well. I don't know.
At the rate we're going at, we'll all have a future career at Quiznos.
If this tech buzz
Hey, let's
keeps
see.
going,
How
who knows?
about the official Valorant server? Because they're at 1 million users. Like, they're capped.
The other one?
Oh, it doesn't show boosts on their server.
Oh, no. So we didn't have the fan.
No, it's just a shot.
Oh, I can see. They've got 600. Wait. They only have 200 more than us. And they have 1 million users.
From a baby.
That's a nice poster.
That's actually insane. That's insane.
What? We're one in 3.
Discord servers have a cap? Yeah, at 1 million. Like, nobody ever thought they'd hit that. That's why the Valorant server broke off into Valorant LFG and Valorant. But like 1 million, if you math it out, at our rate of growth, if we even remain linear, then we would hit 1 million in like 6 years, which is scary. Because that assumes linear. Like,
we actually have something to throw out because, guys, brackets around the world were busted when Billy took down NRG in their opening.
Our servers capped at 1 million. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. Elusive. That's what we were talking about.
For starters.
And yeah, there's like there's a lower cap initially, and you have to like get approved to get it raised. It's actually gonna blow their minds when we hit 250K, and I'm gonna have to say, can we get our cap raised? And they're gonna be like, oh, what's your community? Or like, I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm a streamer.
Like mistakes all over the board, and I just think it's more of a communications thing and sort of being put in a position where you're
it's
playing
actually
all of a
crazy
sudden because you're down by so many versus a team that doesn't have much experience at all.
Chance. Som now has too many targets, but he deals with them so well. Snaps back to attention. Stunning from Som.
Bro, is this the world's longest halftime or what?
LG, it hurts a lot, and we're very self-critical.
I want the
we just kind of
games.
look at it and go, okay, like we played badly, they played great. We need to fix these mistakes, and you know, we say.
That's amazing. We got 1,000 users, bro. Don't get me started. Holy shit, we're gonna pass 100,000. Like it's insane. It does not make sense.
Consistently proven that we're not out yet, so I think they know at this point that we're not to be, you know, trifled with or put in a position where you can underestimate us. But you can if you want. That's cool too.
Hey,
yeah, you know, whatever you want. Live your truth.
If you want to underestimate us, totally can. Well, I tell you what, though, ZETA certainly aren't right now because they're looking pretty solid in this one. And Sean, you know, I have to
yeah, this is a tech pause.
NRG, it's obviously going to be a bit frustrating for them to be in this position, long delay like this, and also kind of on the receiving.
Right, hire me. I'll fix these tech pauses. Yeah, no, you won't.
It's good for NRG to get
These problems happen more at these live events because they're playing on like custom servers, like local for 0 ping. They're setups that have just been put in place, like these players are plugging in their own keyboards and mice between games. It's complicated. And then they've got the custom observer client on top of it that's hooking into their client processes. Like they've got hacking SDI going on for each of the feeds. And you need SDI. The SDI is 60 FPS. The gameplay's at 240 FPS. So you need to make sure that the 60 FPS isn't like causing the dual monitor Windows bug through SDI. There's so much nonsense going on each of these PCs that does not happen on your home setup. It's just like I'm using SDI on my dual PC setup, and sometimes my bullet accuracy graph doesn't render on stream. How does that make sense? It doesn't, and it's not even like a Riot fault. It's like an SDI thing. I'm using a capture card. Now imagine 10 of those setups, all being streamed to one master PC. That's like swapping between them on a 90-second delay. Like, it's so complicated, it's not even funny. Explain this in Minecraft terms? No. All right, fine. You know those redstone repeaters in Minecraft where the thing blinks on and off? But if you don't have 4 or more torches, it'll eventually fizzle out for whatever reason. But when you have like a certain number of torches, it can like blink endlessly. Well, imagine for whatever reason at VCT, they can only use 3 torches for their redstone hacking pulsers. For some technical reason, they have to. And then every now and then, like an error is bound to occur. And it's almost unpredictable. Like there's no pattern to it. It's just due to like a goofy technical limitation of the redstone system, you know? ZETA's logo has 60% more white than NRG. Wow. What's up, shot boy? Damn, Epi's message totally just got eaten. Custom overlay diff. I wonder if it's a rendering bug. Send that emoji again.
Hello, everyone, and I'm sure you are saddened to hear my voice right now. But don't worry, I come with good tidings. Hopefully, we don't need that much longer here, but we did need to restart the map, and things are kind of getting worked on right now. So our crew's all handling everything, and you'll stick with us for a little while, and then we'll shoot you back over to Brennan's Sideshow to get through.
I think my pizza's arriving, chat.
Here. But let's go
I just left them in the front door.
What we have seen so far, because so far.
Pizza Friday.
Questions. And Sean, you were the one that you were the believer from the beginning. You were like Sideshow flipping logos upside
Overlay
down.
does not like the cat nodding. Yeah, interesting. That emoji in particular just doesn't show up. Can other people use that emoji? Or is that an external server emoji?
Bottom sands. That was kind of pivotal because that gave Zeta the impression that they
External server emojis don't work, so that would make sense.
And then
whoa!
NRG is shelling up and playing so passive, and that's exactly when Zeta.
Oh my God! Use the one in this server, MP, and you're chilling.
Perfectly right now, and they're reading NRG at every turn.
Yeah,
You've got to use the one from this server.
I really like the way that they've been anchoring, using a Brimsmoke actually on site to allow players to flood back site, wait for NRG to invest all their flashes to get out, and then commit to fighting.
What the heck is that?
Combining the stun and the nade, like you're talking about with some of those trap play ideas, has been really good, and also just the fast.
You got to use the internal one, MP.
I've been impressed with
The custom front-end overlay we wrote only renders internal emojis.
Because their first match was against Fnatic, and they got rolled, but everyone gets rolled by Fnatic.
Because it has to make a call to the Discord API to get the emoji ID, and we actually can't do that unless we have a bot running on the server that your emoji's from, which we don't.
They did that as well. We were all scratching our heads, but clearly Zeta had a plan, and so far.
So this is one of the downsides of writing our own custom render, except like everything else is lit. Like look at that rip bozo, it's in 4K. And I was even telling Nuda Buddha, like if we want to make an animated emoji that's bigger than supported, we can. It'll only display on stream, but we can have like triggers. Like if you type rip bozo all caps, it could render it. So if there's any like huge, ambitious like animated emojis that you could think of, Zendikar, we could do it, even if it's not supported on like the actual server.
ラウンドをちょっと取られたりとかするともうすぐ修正してきて目標を設定してたわけじゃなくて、自分たちのやれることを全部、出し切ってどれぐらい取れるんだろうっていう気持ち。
You know, Zendikar, I'm talking about if you have an emoji that's too big to even be uploaded.
ギリギリになってから強くなることが多いし。
Like yeah, the entirety of the Shrek movie, for example. But of course, you wouldn't do that. But yeah, like if we wanted Rip Bozo to be 3 times longer. That's too long. Yeah, it's too long to add to Discord. But my custom front end can render anything. It could render a 5 GB long video, no problem. And so we could have like a chat trigger to render those things. Does that make sense?
選手が揃ってるので、それで自分たちにその風が向いてくれたらいいなと思ってます。フナティックに負けてしまったんですけど、ここから、できることをやって修正して、NRG 戦挑むので。
I am working on, by the way, chat, text to speech with like an AI reader so you can choose what voice. It's going to be like a small point redemption and it'll make a text to speech thing like drop down on the screen and read your message out with whatever like voice actor you chose.
I think Zeta's kind of approach mentally to international events is always really good for me. When we talked to them ahead of Reykjavik, they were saying things like, Our hope is to win one match. We're going to come here. We're going to do our match. We're going to win
But
one.
that way I could ignore the bad questions actively. Like if you text the speech one and I don't answer, then you feel real bad.
They don't put a lot of pressure on themselves while also hoping for the best and wanting to push further. And I think that's part of the reason why this ZETA team, despite their struggles throughout the last year and a half since that run.
Oh, my pizza's at the door. One sec, chat. Be right back.
The same. They're the longest standing roster in the VCT.
And it's also why I think they won't crumble at any point in this series. I don't think the pressure is necessarily going to get to ZETA. Whereas I feel like the pressure can come to NRG. They can feel the moment, and they don't want the loss so bad that it could cause them to crumble in late game situations.
Yeah, couldn't agree more. And they're certainly feeling this one right here. But, you know, we still have a little bit of time.
It's too late. I'm grabbing a slice. 1 sec.
Out there and let everyone know what's going on. We're still making sure that everything is nice and squared away over on the main stage. But for time, though, for the time being, rather, let's go ahead and test the Death's power of observation. I can't speak English today, but the good news is don't need to for this next game because it's called Where Are Ya At? And you know what, guys, the rules are very simple as well for this one. It's another little filler game. You know, we're going to see a very small portion of the map, and then you're going to have to guess which one it is. And crowd, you guys are going to be involved in this one as well. So let's go ahead and bring up our first map and guess where it's at, because this is actually a very difficult game. So we'll do.
Hey, did I hear game? I'm playing. I got my pizza.
Here, so let's go ahead and bring that up. The first map is ready, and I'm actually curious to see where it's going to be. Oh,
yeah,
Split.
I'm excited. Remember, people in the shrine, yell if you know the map already. We got a game box. I think this might be arcade on Fracture. Surely, it's an arcade machine.
Crowd, what do you think it is?
I think you're right.
I heard Haven. I heard Mine.
I hear a lot of Fracture.
I heard Mushroom. Oh, Fracture.
Let's zoom it out a little bit.
What we have there, and do we have Brennan Sideshow? I think Brennan Sideshow also can jump in this as well. Oh, it's panning.
It's Bind.
What?
Okay, I would have never
This
guessed
is the
that.
corner of Bind. That is insane.
I didn't even know there was an arcade cabinet there.
I feel like I get punished for playing low settings.
No, it's Fracture because of the what?
Like you never noticed.
Echo Ellie?
Yeah, we can't win this game.
We can.
You were saying?
Let's try another. I think we have time for another one.
You were so confident.
Too, so we can probably get them involved as well, since the lights are on and then
they don't like fun.
They have to work right now.
Don't make them have fun.
So let's see, what is the next map here? Oh, okay. All right. The big screen's better for my old eyes.
I don't understand.
What is this? Is it
Ascent, maybe?
I know there's like floaty stuff all over the place on Ascent. There's a little bear. Crowd, what do you think?
All right.
I'm going Pearl, yeah. I heard someone in the crowd say Pearl. That's what comes to my
what do you think it is, buddy?
I'm thinking Ascent. I'm thinking Ascent. I'm thinking it's like under the floorboards of like Boathouse or something.
Still tech pause? Yeah.
League of Legends.
Yeah, I mean, normally I'm quite good at these, but
I've never seen this.
I think, is this Yeti who they got to like source all of these?
God, this pizza's so good, chat.
So difficult. I'm saying
and what do you guys think it is?
Lighting doesn't match Pearl? Bro, I mean, the last one didn't match Bind.
Get him out of here.
Let's get the reveal.
Let's see what it is. Let's see what it is. I'm genuinely curious.
Ooh.
Surely.
Yeah.
It is.
Wow.
Where is So this is like above gelato to the left.
Also, you're not going to get your deposit back on that play.
All right, I'm at 50-50 right now.
You're going to get your house back, GB.
No, because they are floating into the ether. That's why.
We have another?
Next map.
We have another?
We have one more. Another.
One more.
Actually, it just got corrected. So let's see. Next map. Oh.
Is this?
In the
Oh, what map?
Pearl.
I think it's Pearl. I think it's Pearl.
Under A-side Pearl. I think that's under A-side Pearl.
It's got to be Pearl.
Yeah, I'm going under A-side Pearl.
Brian, Josh, is it Pearl?
Why are you guys so confident it's Pearl?
Because I trust the crowd. It's actually really hard when someone says something to push against the status quo.
When you look under the little bars,
I would have guessed like Fracture.
The crowd's smarter than us, guys. We just have
Alternatively,
to accept
it could be Breeze, and this could be.
There's an under A-side Pro. Well, if you've ever like ghosted in a custom.
Very concerned.
Josh, what do you think it is?
I'm doubting everything I've ever known about Valorant. I've never seen any of these places before in my life.
Well, you know what, Josh? Maybe you should play the game.
Dude, 100% Pearl? All right, time this guy out if he's wrong.
Dude, I mean, you have to be like no clipping around the map to understand where these are. I mean, I think it's Fracture because Fracture has the different color. It has like both the. It's got the orange and the.
Wait,
it's got the orange and the blue. You know?
No, this is underage.
All right, crowd says Pearl. They were adamant. Let's see if it's true. Sean felt comfortable.
Like by dugout. No?
Where is this?
And
it is Pearl.
Dude, wait, how did you guys know?
There we go.
What are you guys doing? You're no clipping around the
No wonder, Mimi, no wonder we're losing so much. You guys don't even know the maps.
Yeah.
Bro,
No clipping all the time though for lineups and shit.
we literally only qualified to
I've got good
playoffs.
crosshair placement. I'm not looking at the ground all the time like a bronze player.
Sure, Josh, sure. All right, next one. Oh my word! We're gonna keep doing this.
We're gonna run out of maps.
We're gonna run out of maps, and then we're gonna just go to League of Legends maps
Oh.
after that.
Oh, I know this. I think it's Split, right? I'm pretty sure it's in the cafe and Split.
I don't know this one.
Is it Split? I'm saying Breeze. I think
a fan
Breeze.
drew this one. Are we still playing that game?
Yeah.
Yeah, we are.
I'll go with that. I'll go with that.
In the crowd. I've seen this one in the
Fraudulent child drawing stick figures. Learn to draw, kid.
No, this is
Or
mid on Breeze.
Could it be the cafe? Wait, there's 3 cafes in the.
Like 'cause of the coffee
there's
cups?
2 cafes. There's
Mm.
the cafe on Pearl. There's in
Really?
the streetcar. There's the other cafe on Pearl. There's the one on Split.
Isn't there a coffee shop on Ascent?
Why?
Because we just did Pearl, and that's not how segments work. It's
Well, I'm
Breeze.
saying it's Split.
If it's back-to-back pearls, this is like a trick.
Yeah.
Brad, what do you guys think?
That's not right.
Breeze.
I didn't actually hear a map.
Hold on.
That's Breeze.
Yeah, I'm hearing
that's
Breeze.
Everyone just yelled at me Breeze collectively. Let's go ahead and see the reveal.
It's not even in the map.
like
If
that.
production did this,
Mini
they're-
Flash used to
they're
ghost around all the
wrong
maps,
to do this
especially
still. It's
Split.
not in the
Because
competitive
Split's
map
his
pool. This
favorite
is-
map.
Where's the competitive integrity in this
Well,
game?
don't you look stupid. It's not Split, Pen Flash.
That's exactly where Angel used to Yoru TP to.
Oh, behind that box.
I'm convinced my team plays with their eyes closed.
Wait, are you paying attention to that too?
I pay attention to every.
Play with your eyes closed. Breeze hasn't been in the map rotation since like 1847. Like, when was the last time you played Breeze?
1846.
I played it in Swift Play just a week ago. Thank you very much.
Me personally, don't play Swift Play.
You've been in that restaurant though? Well, that's a problem.
Keep them coming. See what the next one is. I'm sure we're giving our crew on the
Ooh,
stage a lot
ooh.
of time. What?
Is this Icebox?
Icebox.
Oh, that is the box.
Icebox? I think this
It's
is fine.
the floor in the tunnel, right? Dude, there's one guy in the crowd who is a knower, who keeps thumbs upping and answering immediately, and he's giving me eye contact, and I know that it's Icebox.
In your heart?
In my heart of hearts.
Okay, because if it's not, we're kicking you and him out.
Okay, I'm ready. Are you cool
So
with
peace
that
up,
guy in the
Quincy.
crowd? Are you cool? You'll get kicked out if you're wrong? You give me a shrug. That's not confidence.
Kicked out if you're wrong? Yo,
There's 4 of you. All
I like
4
that.
of you get kicked out. Okay.
I like that energy.
Reveal it. Security, get ready to throw us
Man, I
out.
hope it's like Bind or something like that. It'll be great.
I think it's Split.
Oh, it is Icebox. Dude, this is crazy.
My goat.
He gets to stay for the time being. Oh man,
This girl has huge energy.
Okay,
If anything, I probably have her energy.
guys, we have no control over this, so we're just trying to keep this going.
Because I'm a
Let's
copycat.
see what,
Yeah, Mimi.
I think we have another one. So let's,
Thank you, Pen Flash.
Let's set up on the screen. You know, why don't
This
we-
is also Icebox.
Wait, I know where this is.
That's Split.
This looks like Split.
No, hold on.
This
Isn't
looks
this the?
You want to know why?
There's a train on the wall because it's a train
Isn't this the-
station in
yeah.
Split.
That's
It's got to be, right?
Monitoring the train
Trains
station.
mentioned.
Ooh, they're not wrong. They're not wrong. As the Split map is up there. Wait, that's not Split. That's Haven.
Is that supposed to be a pun,
I
Brennan?
don't know. Maybe it's a trainer.
That's the Haven map on the screen.
This train.
Wait, guys, what is it? What is it?
Split.
Split.
I'm gonna go with Haven. I'm changing to Haven because the Haven map on the screen.
There's also, hold on, there's also a train on Pearl.
There is, but it's like it connects the cities. There's not a station. Split is a
I think
station.
it says the map name on the top of the calendar.
No, it doesn't. Really?
Are you trying to cheat? It says
That says
January,
January.
Joshua.
What is
No.
Where is this?
No.
This is the map January. Let's actually.
Bro, that's not a map.
Guys, it's January. Can we get the reveal?
Yeah.
Oh, damn, it was actually February. Oh,
You hate to see it. All right, let's
It's
see
Haven.
when this is. And if it is January.
It's Split. They got a map of Haven on Split.
But can we? I mean, that poor person's got to work in that room. Where are the doors?
What kind
Probably on the other side, like below red.
How am I supposed to know about that room?
But you can't.
Are you telling me my GPU is rendering that room? Riot! My frames!
This game feels rigged.
That actually a dungeon. It's a.
Look, I don't see a window.
No, there definitely was no window there, actually.
No, there wasn't.
Can't believe I've never found that room before. Thought I've been everywhere on Split. That's your secret one.
Are you Harry Potter?
I am the boy who lived. Okay. Somehow I made it here. Next one.
This is isn't this TDM, dude?
It's like under the like the.
Yeah, this is even blind or fracture.
Crowd. What do we think it is, crowd?
Cooking.
Really? I think this is one of the spawns in TDM.
Yeah, I think it's either bind or fracture. Do you know where it could be as well? It could be under plat on Haven.
Teleporter, where?
I'm going heaven on bind.
Definitely bind, fracture,
behind heaven.
No. I know. Here's the thing.
For the big radiant
I can metagame this because I know who made these. The Observer, Yeti. One of the shots he always does when we're on bind. He always does a shot in the teleporter of the big thing. You guys know the Prelude to Chaos skin, how it has like the ball of energy. You put it.
Bind, really? There's orange up there?
I promise I'm not. But there's a big ball of energy in the teleporter on bind. So it's bind.
Are you willing to bet that, or else you get kicked out of the venue?
Yeah, again. Kick me out.
Kick you out? All right.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Kick me out?
You going bind?
She's that confident? I would never.
Because I think a lot of people kind of caught it early on. Potentially. Maybe.
See, there's the big.
I don't know.
That's bind.
Wow.
That is bind.
By heaven, see?
Wow, she watches hella heckin' Observer cams.
Convinced and confident.
I was so ready to lead a chant of get her out.
I mean, you still could.
No. Do we have one more? I don't know if we have one more. We have and by the way, guys, I did get word. Hopefully in like a minute or two, we'll be jumping back in. So just bear with us for a little while longer and enjoy yourself.
Icebox.
Let's take a look at another. Tell you what.
Icebox. Those are little, I've got a light up that bounces off of one of those things.
They have in Icebox, no?
It wants us to say Icebox.
Oh, but maybe it's not in Icebox.
Fracture, Icebox.
I mean, it's literally ice, isn't it? No, those are like
I'll grab another slice of pizza. One sec.
Yeah,
look
there's
like
a
a
laundry
big block
bag.
of ice.
I think they're laundry
That's
bags.
what the Titanic ran into. That's ice, mate.
I mean, it's even out of like a calcium deposit. Are any calcium quarries?
Oh, bind the calcium map.
I don't know. No, I think that's like laundry
That is
bags.
actually famously, Bren, from the lore. It's not radianite, it's calcium that all the agents are after.
It's a new comic that's coming out next week, actually. So you just.
I've heard this.
Wow,
People are
what a
saying this.
Terrible person you are. What do we think it is, crowd?
I'm back.
Fracture.
No one
Fracture?
thinks Icebox.
You guys were guessing Fracture.
That person does.
Yeah, I feel like they want us.
I mean, it's got geometry from Icebox, but I could see it just being on another map. I got no idea.
Let's see.
Yup. That's Fracture.
Fracture.
Fracture. So for you, out of here. I'm kidding.
Salt deposit.
I'm really glad I didn't wager on this one.
Yeah, because it would have been a wrap at that point. We have one more. This is it for all the marbles. What are the marbles? I don't know.
Oh, where's that little worm guy at?
Dude, that worm is fine. That's the range. This is the range.
I think this is the training range.
Isn't it the training range? This is a red herring, surely.
I think this is the training range. Just like in the I don't know, there's like a shelf.
Someone said breeze. What do we think it is?
What if they made it look like the range? To trick us.
He's got a top hat and a cane and he's just waddled away.
I'm not gonna lie, I've been in the range hella. I don't remember a worm.
I think it's a training range.
Training range?
It looks like the ceiling.
I mean, are we gonna?
But I could also just be dumb.
I think you should.
Is that allowed in the game? They've already.
In fact, I am dumb.
Breeze was fair game.
Let's
No,
see.
it wasn't.
Let's see what it is. Let's reveal. What is this area in the video game that we play?
Oh, is it Haven Shore?
Oh.
It's
Garage.
Haven
Wow, way not to know what it is. I knew it was Haven the whole
This
time.
game is rigged against people who play on low settings. That's
I never seen that worm, dude. I never seen that worm.
Yeah.
I got at least 2 out of 10.
Not gonna front Mimi. Tight buns at this game.
Analyst or fraud? You were a fraud.
I am a fraud.
All right, folks. Well, we thank you all so much for sticking with
Tell by the
us.
bricks, I use those
Yes,
pixels
I know
to line
the
up.
thing isn't going to be the best thing, but we're going to take a quick break. When we come back, hopefully everything's situated. I'm sorry, I know, but we love your faces, and we'll see you in just a second. Don't go anywhere.
A break? What the hell? I'm eating pizza. What kind of pizza you get? New York style. It's just cheese pizza, but like the sauce is partially spicy, like pleasurably spicy. What if instead of fun facts, you let me play Do You Think Like a Radiant with your viewers live? Say less. Actually, wait, no, Zambi, not right now. I'm working right now on an overlay that renders my chat into like 8 different boxes, 1 box per rank. And that shit is so perfect. We can't do it yet. We have to wait for that. Like, I'm going to be able to press a button and it's going to render chat in rank boxes. Like, because we have ranks. Like, you know how during chess I render into NA and not NA? Well, I'm going to have one where I could just ask you guys for your opinion on like something and then judge all the heckin' bronze players. I mean, fuck it. There's only 2 games today. You guys want to see me build that live after Series 2? Software development with Hooch stream? Lisa's gone, bro. She's camping. All right, we'll make that work. Pikmin? Pikmin Sunday morning. I'll be right back. I'm gonna wash my hands.
Was hate hearing my voice. I do too, but don't worry. Hopefully, we'll be jumping into the action as soon as we possibly can, as we're surfing through this tech pause right now. All right. Here at Champions 2023, it's 6-3 in the total on Bind. ZETA Division is up as it stands.
Also, Zammy, if you want to use that thing for like future videos, I can show you.
You know, maybe even a potential good
I can show you how my overlays work. Because you can actually just use my overlays. Like, this is just a public website. There's my chat. I could make it so you could run the commands that sets it into rank chat mode.
Now thinking of all the counters to get these last 3 rounds, I think they're pivotal if NRG want to actually have a chance in this map. The double duelist going into attack, that's where you would have to probably favor
What type of clip would you show on the game, Hooch? I've got no fucking idea what the hell you're asking me.
In a really strong fashion.
Yeah, they absolutely will here. And for ZETA, it would be a massive moment if they could do this. But I might have something to have more fun, because we love fun. I've managed to weasel some Jeopardy questions out of our resident stat producer space.
Chip clip? Now you're getting me even more confused.
No. I think I'm pretty good at trivia. Let's go ahead and do this, because we have to.
One second, hold on.
The little mini game you're about to code? What the fuck are you talking about? No, it's going to show chat in different boxes separated by rank. What do you mean clip?
I'm trying desperately to find
content. Like when you go to a party with your friends, and then you always have that one guy who's like, guys,
is bro getting into implementation details? I swear to God, I'll time you out. I swear to God, I'll do it.
Okay, so there's a variety of categories here, and I want you guys to. Never mind.
Mimi, I just got word. The game's ready to go, so let's go and send it back over to Brandon's sideshow. Silence woman, and we'll go back to the caster.
Thank God.
Oh, the players are giga dead during these, by the way. Like, they're not even allowed to talk. Like, if you thought we were bored.
On the job, man. Okay. Wake up, Jet. There's a game to be played. 6-3 is the score. ZETA versus NRG. We are back to it.
They're allowed to talk? Nope.
This one started.
And it's a short presence from ZETA, something the court Ardis previously showstopper in play.
Yeah, not sleeping on the job anymore, Ardis still. It's counter spam here onto the corner, Ardis. Dropping depth, no damage really done. This is the target there, wide out to the open.
Well, he's got a scramble. I mean, he's looking
going
at
on. It's all the way out, man.
It's difficult to punish him because you're worried about him being a little tasty piece of bait. Crashes, uses the Seekers, I've got your trail.
Yep, finally. Let loose now, guiding them towards the side here, but already.
Why are they not allowed to talk? Because strategy? What do you mean?
They've taken up control towards Lamb.
Competitive integrity.
There's to take it now.
If they were allowed to talk, then the team that's better at strategizing during long periods of time would have an unfair advantage during tech pauses. Like, it's dumb.
Good work putting up the wall there from Finesse, because otherwise everybody on ZETA would have had a firing line.
Retaking that ground now. Everybody really just pushed up into short. Flash not receiving anything here. NRG could try and weather this one. They do have lineups as well to just buy them that extra time. Finesse going to be holding for that one.
Yeah, you also don't want players trying to force a tech pause so that they have time to strategize. These lineups are really good. Like, it's so hard to defuse in this scenario.
It falls apart. Prime game in Flawless.
What a turnaround. What a difference there. And a great response to ZETA pushing down short. That's something that we've seen NRG get caught by earlier on in this half. It's a nice idea, a good way of being able to generate fights early. And yet Ardis perfectly positions himself instead of trying to take an early fight, just spraying into that, anticipating people to push. And Finesse was able to send out a snakebite and then evacuate through market to avoid being punished by 10. Laz is going to pick up a judge here. And no armor as well on Finesse. He's forgotten to buy.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's dizzy.
Be an error. I mean, it is an error, but we'll see whether it ends up getting punished.
Sometimes calling a little bit too much.
We've definitely seen people like Boaster do that in the past. It's the IGL's issue.
Just forgetting.
In the meantime, it's Ardis that looked like he might be under pressure early on. It's a double push from ZETA into showers, but not through showers, at least not just yet.
Probably still favors more pre-roundy, less mid-range IGLs. Not really, no.
Contain it. There is a good trade. That was a slightly delayed.
Because you're not able to talk. Not really.
Oh, and a guiding light sent out from KRU over towards B-Long. And the rest of NRG will be able to hear that. They'll know that ZETA have bad information about how many NRG players are around. And it's only
showstopper. It's only Laz. He brings him down.
The Trailblazer didn't see Laz.
And the rocket did not get fired.
A tragedy from the duo of Crashes and Victor, who have normally got that play refined and down. That is saving grace for ZETA, who only had a single player defending, and Laz held his ground.
Now KRU trying to help them out. Snakebite towards the back there. That's going to cancel.
Yeah, it'd only favor that if you could somehow know everything about how the game's been going. But at high-level play, the IGL has to ask questions like, how do they contest showers, or who pushes this, or yada yada yada, how'd they do this. Without those questions, you can't really come up with a strategy anyways, so it doesn't matter. Oh. Tough.
7-4. Scramble of the movement there towards the end. Finesse trying to jump back into the tube, knocked his head. Took a bullet. 7-4. ZETA, no matter which way this ends up, with an excellent defensive half on buying the map that they picked. Things got scrappy towards the end there. I'm sure a lot of people will be analysing that round back. Oh, would the armor have made a difference there in that final moment? But to be honest, I think in that kind of situation...
Oh, he's going to the bathroom during a tech pause? I don't think so. Nope.
This is similar to the pistol round.
Here it is. Flash held by KRU. No noise being made. Stun. Flash. Combo. Push together. Satchel. It's good to disengage. Victor taking damage. And finally, there is the reinforcements. NRG favoured in the outcome in the skirmish. Sugar Zero.
What a play.
No way, man. No way. Close to the corner. Ardis anticipating.
I mean, 7-5? I think that's still... I'd rather be Zeta. 7-5 is 58%.
Watching this retake potentially, I mean, they're going to go for it in the 2v4 for sure because it's a final round, but it's...
What if you piss your pants? I'm just road to iron. I'll see you in an hour. Like, what the fuck? That's not the type of chat message I want in my chat.
Artists will be able quite to hear that. Chance for a timing. It is the final round of the first half. Got to put everything towards us now. No use saving, but really running out of time. 10 out towards the open there, the high ground angle. Laz is only saving grace being that he wasn't nobody made a footstep, made a noise.
You literally just have to word it like, what if you really got to go, though?
Time working against him. You can start to hear it
Like, and then you're chilling.
That is a salvaged half, I would say, for NRG, considering where they were starting off at. 7-5.
Certainly salvaged by NRG, but a nice lead from Zeta. You know, things working on their defense side, hitting shots, finding their moments. And so overall, I think both teams will be fairly happy.
What if you realize to go? You usually don't, because you use the bathroom right before the game, because you know you don't get to go during the game. Also, have you ever been camping, Zyphoid? Have you ever noticed that while you're camping, you like never have to shit until you get home, and then you drop like the fattest one ever? It's literally like a mammalian reflex. These players almost never feel like they have to pee. Because it's not pee time.
This one, you know, really got to look over toward the neon. You got to see what Zeta's doing with that. And it's really throwing a spanner into the game plan of NRG.
Yeah, I think Depp had a lot of success early on.
What kind of camping are you doing? What do you mean? This is a real phenomenon. What do you mean? You're telling me day one of camping, you just go into the woods and poop? You're weird for that. That's not normal. I guarantee you, because this is a well-studied phenomenon.
A lot of individual moments throughout this game that shut down all of
Poll? I don't need to. This is a real thing.
And that's in such contrast to the Fnatic game where it was Depp getting rolled.
I don't need to poll to get your anecdotal experience. This is a real scientific. You didn't specify a time frame? What do you mean? I poop every day when I'm home. If I go camping, I don't poop. But yeah, if I'm camping for hecking 7 days, of course I'm gonna poop. And your anecdotal evidence of I poo regularly while camping, I'm just timing you out because you don't get it. Anecdotal evidence doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. I'm just timing you out for an hour, Woodrow. Like, who cares? I don't care if you poop while camping. I'm talking about the phenomenon where the average human poops less while they're camping because of the hecking mammalian. Bro!
Zooming up short A. They're going to be doing fast A hits. They could get super
like,
fast.
Come on!
And on this new version of Bind, getting...
It's like I said, on average, people don't play that angle. You're like, actually, Hooge, I play that angle. Bro, I never said you didn't.
All NRG need is 2, and they're making it to send it back over to
I'll Google it after the game. It's a real thing. It's such a real thing.
So damn important here. 7-5. It can be the difference.
Come on.
You're gonna see.
There's no shot you were saying it's not a real thing because I poop while camping, Hooge. There's no shot that that's what you're trying to say. There's just no shot.
Ready for it, just still holding the gun.
Yeah, it's like saying, what if a marathon runner has to pee? Like, come on, man.
And Zeta, they jump on the chance, they pounce upon it.
4 players posted there from NRG, none of them able to get a single kill. All of them falling to Zeta.
And this is a pistol round win. It's inevitable. Finesse.
Yeah, Tour de France, it's actually too long. They do end up peeing. Like, if a Valorant game lasted 8 hours, you're in trouble.
Great way to begin the attack half from Zeta. A pistol round that they, they had clearly bought some utility to go for some kind of A hit. Weren't maybe expecting the fight to come to them quite as quickly. But Victor swung there, taking a fight that the other 3 players can't help him with, trying to find a timing on one individual, and I don't think NRG will have been hoping for the entirety of Zeta to be waiting for them.
Also just maybe expecting to just only find 1 player when the wall's up.
Certainly. There's another clash. 3 players from NRG defending Shower.
The flash connects, and they've given up on the area. No, they have not. I mean, I stand corrected. Depp.
How's he gotten out there without a single point of damage?
No idea. He's on 150. He's survives though.
Three-player stack kind of hoping to drive ZETA.
Wait, is that like a genuine genetic advantage for gender in bike racing, Lily? Like if you removed every other biological difference,
Diligence needs to be shown there as well, but NRG over towards the back of the side.
is it harder for women to pee while riding a bike?
Houses there's the plant. No control over towards Lamps. This is flank now occurring on top of that. So NRG working
Is that a
behind,
thing?
really seeing if they can do some damage, but if one area is not watched for, could definitely slip out of their control here for ZETA Division.
Buddha says it isn't.
Yeah, Laz needs to really put a stop to it, and he does. It's the fight towards the back of the side.
Can't you just pee? I'm confused. Yeah, but Lily specifically mentioned that because they're males, they can tilt to the side. I'm reading off of Lily's message, which was like, I found that weird. Why would it be harder to pee on a bike? That's what I'm saying. I'm with you, Nuda Buddha. That's why I'm asking for clarification from Lily.
They're prodding towards Showers, just looking to try and get a little bit of information. Yeah, Depp's a little fortunate to survive with his full HP, but he didn't.
Why? What's the big veil have to do with it? Is it actually easier?
So they prod, and then they re-clear through short.
Guys can pee outside their kits? What?
Interesting. I mean, ZETA.
Bro, no shot. Maybe like the world's most hung guy in like the galaxy while flaccid. Like,
I mean, he must have just got chunked down by all the utility.
there is no world.
On that one, snake bite dropped. Wow, that was bold from Victor.
Plus, they're wearing tight pants.
Snake bite from Laz. Maybe feeling it a little. He didn't have the greatest attack half.
You're dead serious? No, but I'm dead serious. Like, I'm thinking logistically, as a person who happens to have a penis, it doesn't make sense.
Has got his work cut out for him. Here's them moving past and Trademark is gone. He's still on his TP towards the back. And yep, okay, there is safety there. Victor. So his teammates back. That's like missing.
Missed.
Yeah, it doesn't push them off this plant. 8-10 flying. Smoke's still to play around. Flash in the hands of Crow. He's ahead of it. He blinded himself. Victor comes out the victor.
I don't know. I don't think there's any advantage. I don't think so. I think it's equal. I think either way, you're just getting heckin' gross. Holy fuck. Wait, I'm clicking this link on my laptop. One sec, chat.
NRG again needing to be bailed out by Som in that moment after a huge play from Depp. Som, in fact, is swinging.
Well, they stop.
Really relying on the team play to bail them out of those kind of situations.
Oh.
He's good for it though. Been a massive firepower addition.
Lily, you explained this poorly. I'm not gonna lie. You acted like they were still riding.
Looked like the timing could have potentially made something happen there. And that's a 3v5 that does.
Of course, there's an advantage here. Yeah. They don't stop. Bro, they are standing with one foot on the ground in this image. In the literal image of the article you linked, they all have one foot on the ground.
Immediately over the top. Has to back away from this one. Stun close towards it. They want to squeeze towards Showers, and they've gained control of it now. But there's another.
It's common for the pack of riders pedaling all day to stop near the start of the race and take a leak on the side of the road en masse.
In his face, Sugar Zero. That's his territory now. You do not want to wade into it. Satchel round with the flash. That is impeccable. But it's still got a crossfire.
Gutting for 10. What a play.
Som.
Normally, if you're on a slight downhill, you can move to the side of the group and continue while you do it on the bike. Oh, shit.
Into Lamps, not with a judge there. A warning shot. Rattled off. Do not
Are you get a teammate to push you?
Finesse getting healed up by Crashies, who used the space gained by Victor to retake Showers. This is tough.
It's down towards them as well. Kills. Be flowing on either side. Lines it up. The nade. Oh, the molly missed. Yep.
This person interviewed says they always found a tree. And he said, I've never been able to pee off the bike. Yeah, 3-time tour champion, Lily, didn't pee once while riding the bike. Get out of here.
And it's Som again that helps them over the line. The Sugar Zero, I would expect a player of his caliber to have some kind of molly.
Greg LeMond has class.
Kind of chuck that one on the fly and then jump towards the person who tapped with a judge. Maybe getting scrambled in that moment slightly. or from inside the smoke couldn't see a lineup that he would usually use.
Yeah, potentially.
I don't think this article states that there's a competitive advantage to having a member. I'm not gonna lie.
Has hurt the ZETA economy. Deb's going to be
Inconclusive.
here along with Laz because he only used his overdrive in the prior round, and ZETA are fast again. This is so different to the way that ZETA would usually play. Quite a slow team, but have demonstrated the ability to pick up the pace of the pack.
Hey, Ardis. Oh, he's alone. Into this position here. Smoke, drop, damage.
All right, back to the game. It's 9-7 ZETA, but NRG's taking this round on defense. So it's 9-8.
Doing it all on his own here, Ardis, isn't he? That's twice now that NRG have gone for that Trailblazer through the Showers teleport to be able to follow it instantly with a player. It was Victor taking a duel that got traded out quite nicely in the prior round. And this time,
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, there's clearly not enough data to discern if there's any advantage to having, you know, while biking. So I think maybe we should all go collect data together. Like, time yourself on a 5-mile bike ride with and without peeing, and then indicate whether or not you got, you know, and then we'll like, what's the significance?
intention to deliberately take duels against ZETA. And they're not taking silly duels at the beginning of the round where ZETA are pushing really quickly and overloading with utility. But they're actually trying to refight for space. And they're not afraid of taking the duels when it's required.
All I know is I'm not letting Lily anywhere near my bike if she comes to Seattle.
Within the first, 10 seconds? And then NRG have a little pause, they back up, and then they refight for the space. And so far, that plan is working really well. We need to see an adjustment from ZETA. Despite being in the lead, it feels like they're losing control just a tad.
Look at this again from Many chances for him to
Yep, 9-8. NRG's down 1 round, but it's getting close.
That's what I'm talking about. They look very confident to force the duels.
Yeah.
Confident that they are going to win them if they do force them.
Keep this string of rounds going, honestly, NRG. They've got the ults for it.
Ardis also with the tour de force, I think is up on top of truck there.
It's going to catch, so.
Did you modify the seat? Why are you /J'ing? That's a good question. Or did it have like a tube with a hole at the back? Like an exhaust pipe? You can like slipstream, like Mario Kart banana peel the dude behind you.
There will be no kills.
But it's very similar again. ZETA use a lot of utility, or at least a bit of utility. At the start of the round to get map control, NRG take it back. There's no kill gained, but now B-Long belongs to the defenders.
You still have a minute.
But the extra weight of the plumbing is probably not worth it, like, if we're being real.
Orbital strike. Finesse needs to be careful about playing in lamps here.
ZETA are taking a pause over towards A, as Depp and Crow contact reclear, making sure that Victor hasn't pushed deep into Fountain. This is wasting a lot of time from ZETA.
I swear you like the takes that I hate, but the ones I'm serious about are garbage. Removing seat material for the tube, surely it's net neutral? Yeah, but if you could remove that seat material without adding a tube, isn't that just even better? Head Flash, why the hell are you posting your nails in chat? Nah, what the fuck? Put that in the ones who know.
Yeah, Sugar's there sticking. This one still has his ult as well. How does he choose to use it? Jaws is there. Seeker's over the top. Pointing them in the right direction here for NRG.
Why is that bad? It's weird. No?
Really blocked that one. Molly at their feet. Here's the orbital strike. That's
Isn't that like weirdly parasocial?
4 versus 4. It's all over the place. Into lamps. So the next duel is going to be taken. Almost there with a transfer, but it's 1-for-1. Victor backing away. I'm running ever so slightly low here.
It's not like he did it due to like events on stream or anything.
Wins that fight out, catching all the available angles, leaving it just to Crow. And Crashies. So consistent.
NRG diligent on the
Sharing nail pics is life? Really? I'm pretty sure it's against the rules to just share photos of your nails randomly in the chat room. I'm pretty sure we have like rules against like face cams, hand cams. No? Okay, true, but it's pen flash. Bro, I got banned from the in-houses for breaking an in-house rule.
You saw from depth there as he just sprinted from around where he was at default over towards triple. Just taking a single fight. They had a Brim ultimate. They used it almost immediately afterwards. If that had been synced up, perhaps.
So, like, which is it? The rules are the rules or mod abuse?
But right now, NRG have figured something.
I think I teabagged like JG.
Yeah, they're definitely in control of this map. I'd say they're definitely just getting pushed into all of these unconventional fights, I will say, but NRG are really good with the retakes. It's been working out for them. So timeout adjustments need to happen here for ZETA.
And here's what I would suggest for ZETA. I mean, they're going into a wonky fight round, but once you get to a round where you really feel like you have a chance to win it, contact plays at the start of the round are going to be really useful against what NRG are doing. NRG are just giving you the space at the start because they know they're going to be able to take it back afterwards. So if you can creep up on them, they're not going to realize.
Clarification. Fat. Let me see.
Well, contacting tour de force for Ardis.
Yeah.
Bro, this is not jumping to the thing. Discord's buggy.
We'll see whether it's going to be hard. Definitely hard. There's a snake bite. That will catch onto it.
Oh, here we go. There we go.
Forces the TP, so
Yeah, users have been warned before for hand cam.
Can't be rushed upon because of the molly that was laid down a little bit earlier.
They were linking a mod log chat of like a warning. It's 9-9. Viewers at home who aren't watching and are just listening to this nonsense. But it's 9-9.
Or you go through Finesse's pit. Either way, B just looks fairly horrible, which has allowed NRG to stack 3 players on the other side. Ardis not particularly worried about someone crossing into Hookah. He can still take this line because of the trade.
What's wrong with hand cam? I don't know, dude. Go read the rules.
Trying to flood through.
I'm sure it's in them. Like, I don't even know myself. But that's not my problem.
Immediately a wall in their face as well. It does block Ardis off the sideline. Stunned up, but well, just hits the kneecap. 10. Taken straight out, but the site is theirs. They don't have control of B long. Still, might become a problem. The later portions, Trailblazer, that's a connection into the smoke. Depp, will he evade? Capture here. Everybody, it's all onto Crow.
Bro, NRG's defending like hella. 9-10, NRG favor.
Has exactly the right idea. And the lead goes now to NRG.
Great defensive round from NRG then. Difficult for ZETA to even have a chance on getting in. The fact that the defensive wall was used by Finesse did offer them an opportunity, but as Ardis manages to find just the, like you said, the kneecap there. Lands the kill with the tour de force, wouldn't have even done it with it.
Actually not in the rules? Oh my god. This is a Zendikar question then. That's a Zendikar. I believe he's the rules guy.
ZETA are struggling currently. This is a double duelist composition and they cannot find a foothold on attack.
Try and run it back somehow. Gliding. Dodged. Ardis is spotted out here. Of course, still has the rendezvous. Just waiting it out. Pulls that
Playing BG through, it's going out more clearly. Penflash posted an image of his nails in stream chat. And I thought hand cams were like against the rules. And it is, apparently. I've seen a warning that's been handed out to somebody for hand cam. And so I was like, ah, neat. I was right. But it turns out Austin doesn't see that in the rules.
Doesn't have any left, and there's still a minute on the clock. So if ZETA pump the brakes, they might be offered an opportunity to find picks with the Sheriff.
Slowing it down. Leaving just 10 into a forward position, forward angle. Actually deciding and deliberating what they want to do. The flash is bad info.
And to be honest, of all the players to insert, 10's got a stinger. You know, he's not really even going
Social etiquette.
That's dodgy.
There's one.
Yeah, the flash connected. Ardis wanted to try and get back.
Oh, it's in there.
Thought it was safe with the rendezvous, but it's brought down, taken out with 35 seconds left. There is a lurk attempt.
And this is what Laz did based off the B pressure in the previous round. It's just that ZETA committed and all died on B before he could do anything.
Is it announcements? Yeah, but it links to the rules saying they added a new section called social etiquette. Is that not true?
It's got a nade still waiting. And time. Is running low. Orb in their face. Bit of spam here. He's got the lineup. He's already pinging it out.
That was
there
good
it is.
damage to 10.
Rebounding 10. Has to get off of it. And this is really brutal now. 8 seconds. Anything else?
Does that include hand cams? Bet. That sounds like a fun problem for the mods to solve, chat. Good work.
Even to get out into backside.
That's what a showstopper now.
This is
Food sentence pen flash to play Rust with me as punishment. Bro, I don't even care. I don't even care if it's not against the rules.
Another one of these A retakes that NRG have looked so good at. Usually they focus on clearing out showers before they go and dig these players out of lamps.
Crossing contact.
Are you really gonna identify someone for their head? I do not think that's the point. I don't think it's about identifying somebody. I think it's about putting like a personal image like that on the internet in like a room of strangers.
Another MasterCard Thrifty added to the collection. Zeta Division.
What a moment to be able to get it done with the poor weaponry.
10 to 10.
Lurking. That's the value sometimes of even learning from your defeats, learning from what you're able to achieve in lost rounds. The round where Zeta just decided to send it on B and Laz got that lurk and ends up running behind and Crashes deals with him. It looks a little foolish at the time, but it results in Zeta putting pressure towards B and finding that moment for Laz where he can make something happen.
NRG timeout, 10 to 10. Last timeout of the game.
On top of that, the punish on artist, put them in
The overlay bugged. 0 to 0. Yeah, they're adding it to the rules. Chat. Probably an oversight. It's all good.
I think here NRG have already, earlier in this, on that 5-round streak, they're trying to react very quickly to what Zeta were doing because the pace was so high. That round, Zeta changed up the tempo. They faked like it was going to be really quick at the start, baited out all of some smokes, and then hit the brakes. And that left NRG in a tough position where they'd over-rotated to B and overused utility. And that, I think, is going to be part of what this timeout is about, is reassessing that situation.
Only subs have access to this channel, though? Are you insinuating that subscribers are not strangers?
I think they've got a good answer as well. Just looking at the setup here. Operator purchase for Artist, and he's going to be watching. He's with his trademark. Close towards it. He's taking showers control.
Oh, and meantime, you've got Finesse with a jump.
Yeah, feel free to make friends and DM each other hand pics.
So this is where real answer to try and stop these lurks from happening.
Is it YZ on the other side? 10's got a judge and a showstopper.
They might be able to clear them out here. Grouped up. Stuns are very good. Artist. Almost the connection. It's away though with the TP. He's close to the corner here. Does need to back away. Surely he hears the dog now. Yeah, right behind Triple. Fast lane, right in his face. There's another connection with the stun. Showstopper. Close. Doesn't land it. Doesn't let it loose. Vanessa still holding this ground. He is fully pulled up.
Oops.
Danger to guns here, taking a ton of damage.
There's no way you expect Depp to be pushed all the way deep like that.
Yeah, Fox in the pen, really. It's right behind them. He's regained control of lamps for them. On top of that, the pit's there, but already this reflank attempt of NRG pushing up.
Damn, NRG's kind of cooking. Zeta's got a pit down with the bomb, but it's 4v3 retake. Oh, but the reflank! Oh, Sugar Zero's kind of insane for that.
Sugar Zero's turn this time. Backs away.
Now he's just gonna play Molly. I think this is Zeta's round. Yeah, there comes the Molly.
Here it is, Crashes. The fuse is half covered. Molly's late, it's half. Onto the defuse.
Damn, yeah, he had to stick that right there.
Damage done to Artist. Chances for him to win it, but really with it ticking like this, it just looks unlikely. And it is.
That's tough.
11 to 10.
Awesome adaptations from Zeta very late into this game. When things were tied up at 10 apiece, before Zeta got these last two, it looked like they were out. They didn't have an answer to what was happening. And they've made the adjustment just in time by the look of things. These last couple of rounds, they've found their entries into sites and been able to hold off the retake attempts. Really nice flank on the flank from Sugar Zero. He got a little whiffy and he still managed to find some success. And now with 5 seconds, you got Artist with an operator looking towards short and everyone else on Zeta grouped up.
Dude, this map 1 is a slobber knocker. Like 11-10, Zeta favored. NRG's still on full buy and they have an op on defense. The op gets one. Gets 2!
A 1-2 punch. It's a one-man army. Into the smoke. Crow making another go of the play as well. That
Renz, he's not just backing up to keep them scared. He's backing up to play as Molly, too.
up the pieces for it. Reflank attempt.
Easy round from NRG. 11-11.
What a tough situation for Artist to get anything done. Double Jewel is hunting him down after Seekers are in his face, and yet he delivers over and over for NRG, drawing things back up level at 11 apiece. The shot as well onto Dev. I think barely just catches his hand. Yeah. That's like an elbow shot. And then he's back there to be able to pick up 10 and was swinging with a judge.
I wonder if you can aim at the optimal height to hit like the enemy's elbow like that. Or does the elbow height differ agent to agent, gun to gun, peak to peak?
Certainly is. No presence towards B for ZETA. Dev has ran
Or
through.
we just walk past the molly. So.
He's half health. Yeah, all the way through here. I mean, there's a healing throw. Doesn't want to use it though, not just yet. Using the dog. Plays it. Spotting the one. Fast lane as well.
Elbow def changes with gun. Bro, you are guessing. Like, while it might change, does the actual hitbox change? Does the visual hitbox like change meaningfully? You're guessing.
Wow, well guessed. Trying to tuck himself to the corner. There's no safety there. Not from it. They're still holding that space though. It is that to Ardis. Pump fake. Ardis is here. Cannot.
What a peek.
Just in time. Laz is there with it, but it's an approach on basically every sector of the map.
ZETA are going to speed things up here. They're going to have a 3v4 situation where they have some timing to be able to reposition.
I think I prefer ZETA here. That elbow look is dangerous.
He does. He uses the cross.
Does he know that Sugar Zero's already fairly deep in elbow?
And the Viper Smoke kind of doesn't tell them about this. Aw, Victor's better. That fight was everything.
The bullets. Has to be a miracle now. Laz, shots are rattling and hitting. It's 3 so far. Can he make it 4? All the way to the side.
He's such a hero! Oh my god! Laz just got an ace. He wanted the clutch, 1v1. Sorry, 2v1.
What a hero moment.
12-11.
From the very beginning, the opening shot. To start that entire
NRG now playing for overtime.
a deletion of Ardis. Oh my.
And he peeked and killed the op too? Holy shit, he's such a hero.
At the tiniest little pixels. He's so talented.
Bro, don't call him talented. Okay, is he talented? Probably, yeah. But bro, he's probably put in 10,000 goddamn hours.
Would be monumental for ZETA.
As somebody who was like really hecking good at a thing when he was younger, like really good, it actually pissed me off when people called it talent.
This push is so different.
All the way through, yeah. What a way to switch.
Like even if it was somewhat talent, like I was working my ass off, and everybody who gets this good at something is.
Already spamming into the corner. Damage done, yeah. Still on top of the box. It's traded, but there goes the Brimalt. It's removed now. One onto the other side here, just rushing into things. 10. He's dropped.
To be fair, they all are. They're literally not all talented. It's literally, there's no shot. Every single player on this stage is talented. There's no shot. Have you seen Finesse play? Like, Finesse has absolutely no talent for his mechanics. Dude is like an average hecking Radiant player. And then he's just got Giga Brain, which can be, anybody can learn to have Giga Brain.
Recovering a map point there. But ZETA have shown
It's actually so cringe to say that it's all talent.
on one of their best maps, at least historically. Well, we have seen some huge moments from individuals here towards the end. And in the past, we've seen emotions.
So talented meant you could work hard and be talented at something? No, generally people use talent to mean like better at learning thing or innate ability for skill X, such that they learn X faster.
The advantages that they've had on Bind.
You can go Google the official definition. I'm correct, you're not. And it just rubs me the wrong way. You'd assume a lot of pros do have some talent? Yeah, probably. And it's super dumb to call it talent. Because they put in more work than you can imagine. Like, it's just annoying. Like, imagine if you put in 8 hours a day for a decade getting good at something, and then you happen to be like a decently talented at it as well, so you're one of the best. And then someone's like, oh yeah, I mean, of course you're good at it, you're talented. It's like, dude, talent's a multiplier, but you still got to have a big number to multiply to a bigger one. Like,
Can't disrespect it.
And yet still,
All of these players work their asses off.
again, tons of respect being shown. But Deb is gonna have to be the hero for Zeta.
This is where the difference could be made. Doesn't know if they've crossed, holding the sideline, but he orbs up in his face and contacting again. No sound cues. Where is the information? Depp has got to be aware that they pushed up onto this. They could be really far up. They are indeed. Stuns are there. Allows them to back away. Flash into the corner. Blinded for but a moment, but he's had to give up that space, and Showers is really being crumbled on, crunched on. Nade, it's delayed. In fact, rebounding actually. Perfect.
Oh my god.
Not enough to deny, but he claims his 2. Maybe
3-3. Bombs down for NRG. Zeta on retake. Right in front truck.
Reposition here. Lamps being held by NRG.
Currently, I've got no fucking idea. Go to thinking about Valorant.
Trailblazer taken out. Pushing up, clearing the corners with the rifles here. Must be an attempt of it. Flash. It's dodged. Step. Catches it though. Crashes.
NRG's taking it. Oh, that timing sucks. 12-13. NRG's up. And they won on attack, which is huge. It's actually huge.
One more round will do it.
Excellent navigation of the various threats in that round. 10 did what he could.
That reaction time was a little slow for a pro. No, I'm just timing you out for an hour. Like, if you think pros have faster reaction times, bro, then you're watching too much 10s. Fnatic did a whole video where they measured theirs, and like half of them are like 200 ms, like totally normal.
Playing Neon and Blind. I mean, he's a player that sometimes has turned up to these big.
What do you mean slow for a pro? Get out of here.
You think about the last time these two teams faced. It was Laz and Sugar Zero doing the heavy lifting, and 10 having big raise maps.
Like, they're not hecking special in a certain way like that. You don't. It's not like basketball where you need to be tall to have like a competitive advantage. You know, like if you're 5'2", you're probably not going to play the NBA no matter how good you are. It's not like that for heckin' Valorant. You don't need 150 ms reaction speed to go pro. Durkee is like 195. And he's objectively better than 10s. Like, in terms of performance.
They'll take the map early on in this series.
On a professional stage.
Josh, you know, heartbreak, I think, for Zeta Division. Potential of looking back at this round here is the real turning point in the entirety of this series. This elimination.
You're faster than Durkee? Yeah, except not in game because Durkee is so good at the game. Like in game, you're probably like 500 ms because you're not aware. Like anticipation is everything.
The snake bite wall to set him up.
They're watching for the push. NRG have only done that a single time. Not that Zeta necessarily know. Finesse was here in case it was a fast A hit, and now he's fallen off. On his way back though with the Trailblazer and the smokes.
Yep. Victor pushed away from this one. Is there a committal from Zeta? It looks likely, yep. Satcheling through. Lamp's control is theirs, and 10 has the judge. Plays and mischief is getting it.
JPC, you're 160? Holy shit.
Again, they have to force out this util.
What the hell? JPC's literally the next coming of 10. And he's diamond.
Maybe make a go of it with the rotations. They still don't have Showers control. Do they leave 10 into this? Yeah, they're going to take it all the way through the TPs, but where do they commit? They didn't have any of that prior control.
See, it's literally, it doesn't help at all. Like, go watch JPC and Silver. He looks slow as hell. Because it's not reaction speed based. I'm like 200, by the way, chat. On a good day, I could get like a 180. On a really good day. It doesn't matter.
Good by Victor. 30 seconds left. 4 versus 4 now. Into the final moments of this one, and it's all to be decided. Not a one fight. 2 players left standing, Zeta. Are they really going to fall? Another TP to disengage away with the spike, catching it. Sugar Zero.
Oh, Sugar Zero's a goddamn hero.
13 seconds.
2 versus 2. We're going into post plant, but they're flooding on CT.
Crashes his fast onto the angle. Damage done, but no kill. Sugar Zero still there. Peeking onto it. Victor. He's not going to land his shot. Still.
They're both creeping elbow. Oh my god, this is actually nerve-wracking.
Still 2 versus 2. Sugar Zero is going for an absolute jog. A marathon sprint round. Bro needs his help, but he needs it now. What does he?
Zeta's got this, I think. This is still losable, but Zeta's got huge advantage.
Flashed off of it. Half onto it. Doesn't land the shots from Zeta still.
Oh, he thinks one's hookah.
Doesn't know where they are, hiding in wait. Sugar Zero not revealing a thing. Victor No more bullets, only the shorty. And at range, you can't win it. It's another
Let's
round.
go. 13-13.
The saviors for Zeta. Crow and Sugar Zero step up to deliver that round. My God, that one.
Ginny, I'm timing you out too. You're out. I literally just basically said reaction time doesn't matter at all. And now you're out here like doing the complete opposite, coping reaction speed. You're out here like, oh no, but my reaction speed's getting slower. Bro, you don't need. You're chilling. It's fine. You can improve your time to land a shot on head by more than 100 MS with like a month of aim training.
Round and round we go here.
Like, come on.
You can see it's forced a rotation out of depth. He's already running through the spawn.
Reaction speed is almost worthless.
Many instances of that. Yeah. I mean,
There's, as far as I'm aware, there's no trend, no correlation to reaction speed and like whether or not you end up as a pro.
Tagged onto Laz. They don't like the look of that NRG. The boombot triggered. I think they heard 2 players firing, so that's why they're backing away.
And just the counter utility was too fast. You know that they're fighting over that area.
Yeah.
It's just a bonus. It's not even a bonus. Like, I mean, yeah, I guess by the most technical sense, it's a bonus, but it doesn't matter in the most literal sense.
They're applying pressure here, though, Brent, I think, so that artists can make space.
Because there's no world where all variables are equal. If everything was somehow equal, then yeah, the guy who reacts 20 MS faster wins. But that it's such like it's so low down on the list of things that matters that it doesn't matter. It doesn't.
Could put a stop to this. They're already running.
There's so little time.
And there is no second chances here. Wall up in their faces. Flash doesn't connect here. Victor taking so much damage in the process towards the back of it. Damage is there. Spike drop down.
Ooh.
With the stun. Brutalized. Artist has to plan this one. 10 has to look down this angle. Still is being pressured and pushed off to the corner as well. Backing away. He's only got the sheriff. It's all over the place. There is that extension. Spike was planted. Yep, only the one shot. No reloads inside. Tour de Force is there. Spots it out. Gets the reload. Finesse. Can't win it. Artist with a Tour de Force. 10.
Wait, it's 1v1. NRG has the bomb down, tends in a retake against an op with a sheriff. So NRG should have this. But like, this shot is hittable.
Ticking. How do you win this one? Enough time waited. Artist actually off the angle here. The only way he wins it is by sticking it to half at this point. He's guessed incorrectly. Onto the corner, forcing it out.
Nah, he's got to hit that shot right there.
It's impeccable. The way he's played it, yes, he hits the shot, but
Tough.
Artist left it with no chances, really. No chance at all.
Awesome round there called by Finesse. Bit of a masterclass round, if I do say so myself. I mean, that situation, they identify with the Trailblazer that 10 is holding with that.
He gets the shot too. Yeah, but Artist only gives the shot once there's no time left.
And then reconnect back with him, and the trade outs.
Why 10s have Judge at OT? Because it's really unpredictable. They're trying to find tricky rounds.
Look at the reaction too from Laz.
They're trying to outplay Finesse. Like, the fact that you're asking that question is sort of exactly why. Does that make sense? Because it's unexpected. You scale against the Judge differently, or the threat of one.
This is a heater of a game. And it feels like
Can't outplay Finesse though. You realize this is elimination, right? As in, like, the teams here both have lost already. Just making sure you're aware of that.
I do think so. I mean, Zeta's map pick here. They lose it. It's brutal. You've got to think the chances of committing, this upset against NRG, getting that vengeance has been long awaited.
Zeta timeout. You think an extra timeout? No T? I actually don't know. It seems like it because I thought Zeta had 0. Yes.
NRG have certainly been pushed. They're going to go for the glass cannon operator here in order to close things out and win on bind.
And Artist has been more than consistent.
Or ask before Googling. That's a rule I apply to you because this is a one-to-many and a many-to-one relationship. If I never asked you questions that were Googleable, this stream would be boring. But if I let you ask me questions that were Googleable, the chat would be full of annoying nonsense.
Challenging that particularly heavily. just pop the smoke down and make note of the utility that's being used.
If I were just watching with Brad here in person, I would not ask him that. I would look it up.
Need to follow up on the Trailblazer from Crashy, so NRG are not going to send that this time. They don't actually have
I probably would
tools
think it
to
out loud, though.
retake showers. So this might finally be ZETA being able to find a piece of map control that NRG can't respond to. 4 players though stacked on A.
Yeah, into short. They are stacked up. 10. Really just leaving him as that late lurk player. He's worried about.
You said Zeta timeout. Instantly tried to find this Zeta in chat.
Just judge it by
It's true.
ZETA's attack here. It might be that top fragger glass cannon operator.
I'm glad you guys still like me, even though I time out every single one of you on a whim.
He's so far ahead of everything. This angle you just do not expect. He's got one satchel potentially to get out. He's ahead of it still to the corner. Last shuts it right down. Finesse is here. Crossbow placement's not good at all yet. Still he wrangles it with him and crashes. He's running into him.
You haven't timed me out yet, and I'm not sure why. Because believe it or not, it's actually not that hard to not get timed out in my chat.
Rotations, 30 seconds left. It's 2 players versus the might of NRG. This is their playground.
It is arbitrary at sometimes, Cap. Like, I could give you an example of a message that I typed somebody out for once and not another time. It happens. NRG take it. But honestly, it was close. Like, it was really close.
That's been historically excellent for them. NRG prevail. A series of rounds there that
Let's start the prediction.
into the game, and though Zeta made it tough, NRG certainly had to work for it. I think they can be happy about that one. Curveball being thrown at them with the neon rays composition.
Predictions up. I'm starting a chess game, chat, because I'm going to go use the restroom.
Short break on the other side of things. Continuation of the series. Don't go anywhere.
More banana action coming at you in like 4 minutes. Enjoy your chess game, chat. Mostly predictable. You're going to time out after watching streams for 8 months. Okay, I'm glad it feels that way from your POV, because sometimes it feels really random to me. But I'll trust your anecdotal evidence this time because it's in my favor. But next time you drop an anecdote and it's against me, you better watch yourself, buddy. Define, thank you for the 9 months tier 1. All right, I'll go to the bathroom.
Little moments of joy are not so little. They are pure joy. Therefore, treat yourself. Come to Andalucía.
A very close map number 1, but an NRG that pushes forward, gets that first win. And now, Chet, I want to ask you, especially as we go into that map number 2 of Haven, you're known for counter-shredding. Is there anything that you were able to catch from that ZETA Fnatic match that you are going to apply for your team today? Or is it more just focusing on the mistakes that you made before and what you can do right to close out the series in 2?
Well, we kind of play a comp that's not similar to Fnatic, but I kind of understood the way they pressured the map versus ZETA. So we're going to try to do something a little bit similar, but we have our own like gameplay style, so we're just going to rock with our game.
What's up, chat?
All right, excited to see what that's going to be.
What the hell? Where all these viewers come from? We got a raid?
Thank
No?
you so much for that, Dryad. And yeah, they have their own play style. They're going to stick to it. I expect NRG to do nothing but there is footage.
You guys prefer chess? I get back, you all leave?
Thanks, courtesy of Fanatics.
Or
We'll see how
what?
that pans out. Of course, Golden Warrior alongside with Mimi, as well as Sean Garrison. And let's actually jump into some of the high points in that map for NRG. And Sean, I definitely feel like these retakes that we were seeing from NRG, certainly what you want from this very talented America's team right now.
So good. This is
We were discussing reaction time training. Yeah, discussing.
so long, right? The stall on the default plan, the moving
The guy's getting heckin' livid at Copers.
round scenarios that you're constantly in on Bind, right? The perfect smokes from Shower, from Som, the mollies on the default, the paint shells on default as well from Victor. These were
Let's see, who's taking this chess game?
into NRG's favor and
Oh!
got this
Oh! On Passant!
40%
On
might not
Passant!
look super impressive, but a lot of ZETA's game plan on this map was built around the post plan, on getting
On
offside,
Passant!
getting those mollies set up for the initial bit of
No!
stall. So winning that many retakes and providing that much stall with the utility you're talking about, Sean, was such an important facet for that comeback from NRG. And
You guys
honestly,
missed on
NRG started,
Passant.
it was another slow start, another slow build into a map, but they somehow pull it off at the end and put ZETA in a really tough position.
The French move.
Bind was looking phenomenal for ZETA Division. That actually takes us to our Verizon high-speed moment.
What on Passant? They played G4. You had F takes G3.
Round for this team. And Sean, you're really looking for players like Laz to be those
And it was actually really good in that position, no?
Yeah, this was an insane round to get them 12 on the board, and it looked
I think it's basically winning. Like, I think F takes G3 is like winning.
got that opening kill on the last round of overtime. I think
Forced mate? That's definitely not true. After F takes G3, can't they play like F3? And then it's definitely not forced mate.
and have a lot more capability in opening the rounds.
Oh, but certainly not forced mate. I don't know who's winning, but it's not forced mate.
Saw how valuable Artis's chamber was here. That was another big reason NRG came back. He was doing great.
Shadow saying it's not winning is definitely winning.
To get them the
Definitely
advantages
winning.
on that defensive side. But like we've already been talking about,
It was gonna be mate, but it wasn't forced. That's
that's
called winning. That's called winning.
chance to upset in this series.
That's what you call it when you play chess.
I couldn't agree more, Mimi. That was a match.
Trust me, I can show you after game. Bet. Shadow, I'm putting the position into the Lee chess analysis table right now.
Let's actually go ahead and hear what Coach Junior had to say ahead of map 2 for ZETA Division.
A map number 1 that doesn't go the way of ZETA, but I'm here joined by Junior. And my question to you is, what is going to be the number 1 priority for the team to be able to bring this back in that second map?
Beep, 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 beep. Beep.
次のマップ、取り戻すためには、一番大事にしたいことは何でしょうか？
Queen was
そう
like
ですね、次のマップヘイ
here.
ブンどういう構成が出てくるかわかんないんですが、もう自分たちの戦い方をしっかりやって、サイト内の打ち合いとかもちゃんと勝ち切ること、球を当てること、これだけですね。はい。
King was.
So in next map Haven, we
Whoa.
don't know what the opponent's gonna be having.
Yep, King
for
was
their
there.
team comps. But
You
all
had
I want
this,
to say
this,
is that
this,
we need to win
this,
the gunfights, and
this.
that's how we're gonna win this map.
This,
All right.
this, and then there was like
Best of luck to you and the rest of
this.
the
It didn't
team.
really matter.
And once again, back
And it
to you
was
guys.
white to play.
Thank you so much yet again, Dryad. So ZETA saying,
Mouse
well,
is
we just
forward.
gotta hit our shots.
White
They
played
were hitting
this.
their shots that last game. I think that there's a little bit more that meets the eye there.
In this position, we do have white winning with Queen
wasn't hitting the shots, right? The ZETA
C7.
players were in peak form there. It was NRG
Wow,
coming
this
up
is
with some
not-
really good
not
calls at the
dangerous.
end of that game to pull things through. And I'm also a little surprised that they're not so sure what NRG's going to play. I'd be really shocked if NRG
You can see the overlay here.
Harbor Viper on this map.
This is considered good for
I
white.
think it's almost a lock.
But like,
He is playing.
most humans are evaluating this as good for black since the initiative is really...
But still.
And I've seen them in ranked recently, playing Harbor Viper on Haven. the
real inside.
Brilliant Black's hands.
They will be playing Harbor Viper.
Duoing Harbor Viper is so cringe.
Queen was one left over. Which queen? You can't just say queen. And no, it wasn't. That would have been check. You played the check after Black played this move. Okay?
Harbor Viper, but how wild would it be if they just decide to change it out of left field? Maybe I don't think that's going to happen. That's not really the NRG way, but still would be cool.
It would be pretty crazy. If
Let's see if
they
the
did
queen
end
was
up
on
making some kind of a
D4.
change, but it's this chamber killjoy composition that
Which case
Zeta's
that
been
actually would
playing
be,
with the normal initiators in the mix that I actually think could be solid against Harbor Viper if they stick to it. If you set up correctly with this chamber and you can
It's
get
still-
a
it's still
sky flash
bad.
to take a peek, take a risk through one of these pieces of smoke utility,
Still
it could be
bad.
pretty good. But another thing Harbor Viper is good
Same
at shutting
reasoning,
down
too.
is op players, and generally Laz's opping is such a key part of Zeta's success on this map. We saw Fnatic bully him out of short pretty much
Bro,
every
get this
single round.
coding discussion out of here.
That Zeta struggled on defense versus that Fnatic team.
I do think, like you said, I think the Zeta
Anyways, Clover, don't use VAR. Use let and const. They scope better. Go surely r/learn programming won't lead you astray here.
Asher can grapple a main. You have Raze to early shut down things with paint shells.
Oh,
and
no.
this guy constantly getting information.
Is that the same
no.
guy who called out sick earlier?
No,
I think that's a different guy.
But they'll be sharing a sign later on, I'm sure. I'm kidding. Don't worry, guys. It's all going to be all right. But look, listen. This is
No coding discussion. I just can't handle the dudes dropping VARs in chat. You know, like
That being said, though, NRG need to be playing their absolute best because if they aren't, Zeta will take advantage. Just send it back over to Brendan Sideshows. We get ready for Map 2.
Let's get to it. Yeah, it's the double sentinel compositions.
Relationship goals, right there.
Giggle at the beginning, yeah.
Yeah, this is really interesting. If there was any team, though, that understands how to break down a Killjoy chamber composition, I think it would be Jet and NRG, because they run this themselves. Not exactly this composition, but a similar archetype of the comp. And look at how they're set up on the pistol round. We're just set for a clockwise rotation of Haven.
Yeah, essentially.
GA seems like a really awkward way of going about it. No.
They are ready for a heavy hit. Likewise for Zeta Division, fully grouped up, trying to take a lobby control. I think you've got to do that. You have a flood defense against the double war comp that NRG are playing, or
You guys are too slow?
Disrupt it. And here it is. Pistol round, flash to the corner. Just to clear it close. Laz, that is dangerous, man. You're not in your TP. Doesn't take the rendezvous.
Brutal, caught out by the Trailblazers.
We're at Haven now.
Something happened, worried because the rest of Zeta are
NRG
so
map
far
pick.
away.
And there is
Here
that
comes
fast
that flank.
Yeah.
Now the reason that the flank is so good is because mostly the post plant is going to be dictated by Finesse's utility, and that is focused towards spawn.
Trying to flip the map, maybe? I mean, it's a difficult comp to do so. Yeah, it's all just being contained, except not in Garage Depth. His job really is just to try and hold it back, but they've already flipped it for them, and they've taken spawn out of it here. Finesse with his back to all of it. Still 3 shots will finish off.
That's a big
IGL. Yeah.
Wait, they're just defusing.
10 sticking halfway on, already onto the defuse.
It's just one guy.
From range.
Wow. It was just Victor for a bit there.
Hit it. It's all Victor with the ghost. Cover taps in the end, and that's a pistol round for NRG.
Nice idea by Zeta, and good try by Dead too, picking up 3 in the round. But NRG's composition is going to be extremely good in post plants. Some of the pros call this the kind of protect the president comp, where the idea is that you're just escorting the Viper onto sites, and then you're putting down the orb, you're putting down the snake bites, and it just makes it incredibly difficult to set retake in. And one of the other reasons that Zeta's comp, though, might have ways of playing around this is that they can be very free with where they're positioned. They're going to get passive information from Alarm Bot, from Turret, from the trademark too. So that means that you can free up your players to rotate much more quickly around the map because you're not worried about people.
Damn, they're info starving. And you can't blame them. There's no hard recon on Zeta. No hard recon on either team.
Now taking up the orb over towards C, see if they can get the ults online. I mean, Victor is 3 away
Wow.
now.
I mean, look at the map.
Towards it with the kills and the plans that he's getting.
Thanks for the free site.
Trailblazer just sees a completely empty C site. Finesse looking to try and take it instantly.
Don't have garage control though. Still orbs up. Finesse doesn't have any snake bites.
Yeah, prioritize the buy, the full arm.
It was a finesse diff.
Nade. A little bit late in terms of denying. They're out into the open as a flash as well. It connects ever so slightly delayed. Laz.
Bro, this is so Googleable. Go just Google leechesstochess.com.
And then you're taking decay damage, and you're also potentially taking vulnerable when.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think Kath is right. I don't think it's linear.
It is really.
I don't think you can just like add one or.
And ZETA don't have a big retake. They don't have Sova Breach, where you have tons of utility to be able to get back in. They need to be ready to fight as the plant goes down.
Energy's cooking.
And now as they get weapons up, we'll get to see what this defense looks like properly.
You see a hard A-pop?
As has the rendezvous for safety up just behind him. He looks like he wants to try and take that line into short. There's a fight ball in his face though. Plenty of bodies ready and waiting. NRG. Nesto for now holding this corner. So is Laz. Backing away, and they do have the setup for it. I mean, ZETA, they've got the right idea. There's a star laid down to try and help the players defending around A short.
Holy heck. The dog saw nothing.
Nice from Laz. And Laz. The Trailblazer too, getting info behind this Viper wall.
Ooh, Laz is actually is such a good spot.
That is also particularly nasty.
That's tough.
Size of that one, a jump spot punished. Good adjustment though, Victor. There, not taking a TP, not to safety. Laz, maybe a bit of a misstep. Wanted to just try and buy his time a little bit more, closer towards it. NRG now getting that plant down. It's a situation you don't want to find yourself in. You are ZETA Division trying to retake into this. Look at it again, Cascade, Orb.
Dep got past the Orb though. Could be a danger for Ardis. Still chances here for ZETA, but it's going to get tough.
Yeah, and Heaven's being watched for. 10. Look at this angle. Som's just currently sitting at, just watching it. Anybody who pushes forwards, it's just, yeah, crumbling.
Oh man, dude, this is like, this is just Finesse's heckin' map right now. They're attacking like a heckin' unit, dude.
Duel against Ardis again. That's just spam from everyone, but Ardis swings through this smoke instantly to try and trade the fight. Super confident. Laz is thinking, yeah, I'm kind of posted. I'm here early enough to be able to take a duel like this and feel favored about it. Yeah. And Ardis just swings and deletes him. 6-1 already in the map. The times where we've seen Ardis play Jet here, I feel like it's his best map.
Big reveal here. Yeah.
He always pops off.
Fights, he is bobbing off. They spot a ton of bodies. NRG, Finesse making a call here to just lurk up towards A.
Ooh.
That's nice.
Wait, this last guy is
Good exit strategy.
sort of him.
Finesse. Arms out wide. Orb, drop down. How does he play this one now?
Laz is calling over the reinforcements.
Yeah, it's definitely brought time over. Headhunter. A few more bullets left to do some serious damage. That's a
Wait.
Unfortunate.
That's not useful.
I would be so mad.
Play with an NRG, they do slow it down, so showing a bit of discipline.
That flash is actually tough.
Full rotate here. Maybe use a reckoning just to make sure that one of the sites is clear. Instead, actually, they're using Ardis as a bit of a lurk player.
Laz is really hunting those heads. True.
Got 2 smokes. He might be able to evade the trademark. Yeah, and he's pushed up behind him. He can hear the trademark. Oh no. Okay. That's going to pull them all the way back, along with the spike as well, over towards the area.
Wow, that fake onto B is
Bro, NRG is literally just out here getting free bomb plants every single round.
Pulled everyone away from the A site, and Ardis walked in.
On to defend. There's a deep stardo. Let it bloom. A chance to try and come through into it. It's played
Holy.
to perfection. Ardis.
Holy.
Oh yeah. So well
NRG's up 4-0. And we're getting the 90% prediction from Sean Garris that we're seeing an IGL masterclass. Like, holy. Yeah, ZETA timeout. They're like, whoa, wait up.
They dodged a rough situation there. Laz hit 2 beautiful shots with the headhunter.
Like, ZETA's, they're even aim diffing.
And that is lovely. Finesse called
Finesse has the biggest head, deserves to go IGL. Disagree. First of all, drop the term GOAT from your lexicon. The game is not that old. Second of all, objectively speaking, Boaster is better. Like, if we're just being objective, Fnatic has taken more trophies.
I mean, that greatly changes the reaction, I think, when you make it these.
Finesse is absolutely contending for the title of best IGL, but it's not cut and dry. And I don't think you could say he is the best. Just like you can't say Boaster's the best.
Too early to tell. To be honest, I mean, what? They played the pistol and the
My goat's fine? Oh, hell yeah.
That's really it. Sure,
You
round
could say
four
he's your
felt like
goat.
it was winnable, and it maybe feels like there's something going on there. But you got to hope that the coach has identified something that's going to be really useful heading into these later rounds.
This comp is really hard to play against. I mean, the double war comp on Haven.
Style of IGL's FNS, does he micromanage? I think... I'm not sure if he micromanages, actually.
It was one really difficult to deal with. It was one of the things that annoyed me the most about watching Loud is that they weren't.
I'm going to guess yes.
And they've just brought it back into the rotation.
The way we saw that round.
Love to see that from the Americas teams. And it's gonna put
Like, leaving artists behind to slow lurk back A while they B fake probably requires a pretty precise comm. You know? Like, how do you get your jet to stay back while you go B? All I can think of is getting... What? Okay, Depth just killed 4 of them. Hello. It's 5 of them. Round over.
it's over in a flash. This is over and done so quickly.
Anyways, to get jet to lurk up while you go B there, I think you've got a comm along the lines of... Let's go sell a B fake and re-hit A. Artist, can you take space slowly up A? And I guess it depends if you consider that to be micromanaging. I think it's less micromanaging than Boaster style. I think Boaster's literally like calling the hits like with a stopwatch type shit, like Cirque, Alpha A, Peak, you know, Molly, Smoke. But I think they're both pretty micromanaging.
It plays Depp in, you know, for a cheeky 2 with NRG not checking the corner. That's what they were hoping would happen. They got more than they even bargained for.
Both flashes used early by Crashies, who was just clearing towards C in mid, ensuring that it wasn't taken, but it didn't clear close to corner 10. Crosshair placement's good though. Artis, good awareness.
Continues to be a demon on these entries.
I don't think he was saying util because player caliber was worse than Flash. I think it's just his preferred style is for everything to be like according to the master plan.
There's no way. Okay. Clear in the corner. Lockdown.
But what you just said was what most do? No. No.
No way. Okay. Evened it up. 4 versus 4, and it's lockdown. Oh, Victor.
So first of all, you'd never want to IGL like that in solo queue. You'll get muted. It's more common to just comm like macro. And then you've got a bunch of dry runs and shit.
It's possible, but there's nobody really here. It's only Depp. He spotted one.
Yep, spotted it now, and you really have to put a bit more of a defense.
That
missing.
did not go where Finesse was
Lockdown earned inside the smoke, but a spam.
Oh man. Oh man. They're getting free sites.
To pieces. This round's going. It is done. You can't play into this one.
It is just all wrapped up.
Win taken out the sales for Zeta Division.
Yeah, cheers from the crowd, but sensible option for Zeta, just trying to keep hold of whatever guns they have. I mean, you can't even really do damage to the NRG economy. You just end up running into sight.
Yeah.
And you see that Zeta really need to be playing for these flood defenses.
They do.
They can't afford to play big set retakes like that.
He's trying not to do it as much. Had to get a chance for it to 1. Interesting.
That leaves you in a weird spot where Depp and Crow are just trying to run back in. You know, they just get spammed.
Yeah.
So Zeta are currently finding it very difficult to get the read on where Finesse is rotating the troops. They have the freedom, more so than most compositions, in terms of where they position themselves.
Interesting, because the team was so young. That's interesting, because a lot of their hits, like, nowadays, it still looks like they're doing that. I'm not going to lie. With, like, how robotically timed each individual action is, it seems single-threaded, I guess is the word I'm looking for. Like, when you do an A split with a team that's not micromanaged, you'll see the dude peek A short, you'll see the dude peek A main. You know, like, on different or the same timings, but it's unpredictable. When I watch Fnatic, it's like, we do this thing, we do this thing, we do this thing. It's like, they're all waiting, and they only do one thing at a time. Which is why it seems like it might be fully micromanaged.
Yeah. Sheer firepower to brute force it maybe. Trailblazer spotting out the alarm bot now. We'll clear that one.
And they'll have spotted the fact that there's an Odin over there. I mean, he's already shot. Laz posted behind the Viper wall. So this isn't going to deny too much information over towards A. He's got his trademark too. And Crow flashes to make sure no one's timed him down long. So now Laz can just be left watching A. Crow has the freedom to be able to rotate off and help 10, but 10 is currently getting pressure.
In with the Cove, is that a lineup? Looking nice with it, honestly. Artist dashing up towards the top, and he's granted one. Not quite a freebie. Still have to work.
Yeah, we're all just guessing, Cav. It's hard to say.
Switch. There are players to meet them, though. ZETA, they are here.
Ooh.
They are trying to
Wow, he doesn't get the second though. This is NRG's worst round easily. Like NRG winning this round, this is sort of luck. They lost the mini game this time pretty clearly. It's honestly the first round I'd say that NRG played or had the wrong read. It's pretty crazy. It's 1-5 right now. NRG's up. And it's about to be 1-6.
But these plays are so well constructed from NRG.
How do you even win this? Nano swarms. 3 players to clear and flush out. Laz, he's got the money. There you go. This one. Turret takes first contact. Nano swarms deaded. It's just an impossibility. Yeah, I don't.
The cave is the IGL map. It's actually okay. It was.
But this is NRG
It was.
domination.
Nowadays, if you're talking like the most IGL map, I think it's Lotus and then Bind. But also, the game is trending towards a slow play direction. The only team that doesn't at the top is PRX. But I'm pretty sure at this point, like every map is IGL diff, like in the current meta.
I swear he always goes nuts on Haven playing Jet.
Except for PRX, we'll see. Like, I want to see PRX versus Fnatic, because it's going to be a big clash.
Showstopper close to the corner here. This has to be cleared. They got to know it. What's he looking for here? Showstopper, satchel up into the air. The dash back, no artist.
Anders would argue it's because of the heavy imbalance towards control agents. I don't even think he'd argue that. I think he would just be correct. Like, I'm not gonna lie. That's not. You don't even. Who would argue against that? It's factual. We have no hard recon in this lobby. We've got 3 controllers. And without hard recon, what do you need? Intuition, like trickiness, reads. And so that's the IGL. And there's no space for the hard recon with the double controller because you need the heckin' flasher. So you end up with 1 hard recon ability, a Skydog. And here we see it. And a lot of the time it's saved until like post plant. The Skydog not count as hard recon? It does, but it's a single ability. Like compared to Sova, who gets 2.5 recons per round in a drone, which is 3.5 hard recons per round average. While Sky's primary rechargeable form of information gathering is soft recon.
They have so many tools to just push them away here. NRG, as long as they survive. And yet it ticks away any chances now of winning this one. You have to back away. This is heartbreak.
Like, I'm not really too into the theoretical discussion of like why things are, but that's definitely likely it. My preferred type of analysis is just noticing patterns. Like, if a team's watching right now, you want to hire me, the job description should be like pecking upcoming matchup reconnaissance. Like, have me study 100 Zeta VODs and I'll tell you that they throw the same orb on their B hit or some shit.
And then fake the B hit looked very, very similar to what they just did on B. And you only know once it's already too late and the plant's down. And at that point, this composition...
I'll go to an early grave if you have me talk about why the game is trending towards IGL diff on each map, you know? Like, I just can't.
Yeah. Collecting the signatures. But this is 7-1. Last timeout being used by ZETA, by the way, in the first half. I mean, not many rounds left towards it, but you really do have to salvage it here.
This first half seems almost signed and sealed already by NRG.
Yeah.
ZETA are going to have to come up with something enormous to recover it.
Fortunately for you, Huge, I think most teams have their analysts do both anti-strat and theory crafting. I think that's wrong. I get what you're saying, Pepflash. I know that that's how it is, but like, it's not how it should be. Required minimum, they need to offer you to be an analyst. If I'm just doing anti-stratting, I would be so down to do it for like pretty cheap. Like just for fun. I think it would be really fun.
I said it before, I'll say it again. They were 2 and 8. Artis and Victor combined on that second.
I don't know. Like, I think I'd be really good at it, and I'll just prove my value that way.
Players to meet them. This looks like a full-on hit from NRG. That lineup as well is going to be going.
But I also don't even care about, like,
Side, so nobody can flood in.
you gotta understand, like, it's not about the money. If I could keep streaming and doing content and it's something else I would enjoy, I'm giga in.
Yeah, no damage, in fact, all the way through with the dog. It catches, and Artis seeks to claim, and late claim too. Is there in a sight here? Dog flash is excellent. 10.
This is NRG's second bumpy round, not gonna lie.
He has to swing into them, and he cannot do a bloody thing.
Victor as well spams onto Crow, who was trying to send in
Professional anti-stratter. Not even that. Like, I don't even want to come up with the ways to exploit the patterns because I'm not creative like that. I don't think I come up with the best ideas. But I'm really good at like seeing the patterns. I'm not gonna lie.
Odin in one of the prior rounds is to try and spam if NRG are using the cascade to take C long. And they just counter spam. And then the Zeta players can't do a thing.
Professional neuron activator. Yeah, more like professional, like, I don't know, like if poker players could hire people to like look for tells in their opponents, you know, type thing.
These situations are gutting. And especially when you feel like you have the mechanical ability to win some of these, some of the time. You feel like, oh, maybe I should go for it.
Yeah. There's a reason we were saying, you know, Zeta Division potentially going to be looking back at that Bayern map when they were on map point and kicking themselves. The turning point of the series because, yeah, you know, it is essentially the playground of finesse.
And you have to keep up the pressure constantly on NRG.
Okay, is like, is learning to lip read like not one of the most important skills though in this industry?
Once they find the comfort zone and find the rhythm,
Like they just showed finesse IGLing. I'm not even joking. Like you're dropping a Keck W, but I'm dead serious right now. I think it's a big advantage if you can just look at that player cam and say he was saying this.
Both nanos committed. Just to clear out that spot, they're going to be waited out.
That's weird though. I mean, that's a major defensive tool that's just
What? I really don't like that there's... How would you use it in real time though? What do you mean real time? Let's say that I am PRX's anti-stratter and I can perfectly read lips. And now I'm anti-stratting against NRG for an upcoming matchup. So I'm watching this VOD. I'd pause and see how he's calming. What if he's saying something like, let's pop A because of yada yada. Well, then what if we can do yada yada and influence finesse to pop A? You know?
Sugar thought it was all clear. Som's helping him out. Beaming down the opposition.
That's got it all to do on the flank.
Fast flank. But finesse, he's got the angle. Moving forwards wasn't quite favored. Damage done to either
Of course, there's a million things he could say that it doesn't matter. He could be talking about what they have for lunch. Who knows? But it seems kind of troll that the cameras are pointed right at their faces. Honestly, I think they should cover their mouths. I'm not even joking. I'm actually dead serious. I think the IGL should cover their mouth when they're calling.
It's just another unwinnable 1v3 that Zeta find themselves looking towards. And this, probably the closest round they've had to be able to put one on the board in a long while. Laz found a really nice timing past Victor's alarm bot, right as Victor fell. And it felt like there might be something happening there. Up until Artis just...
What if they have a lip reader for Riot who's selecting strap-free clips? I mean, the odds that that individual could correctly identify the way you can cover your mouth mid-round. They rarely... First of all, mid-round comms, super dynamic. It's not about that. Pre-round comms, though, are really, really, really exploitable. Isn't this exactly why football coaches cover their mouths when making calls in NFL? I don't know. I don't follow the NFL. But if it is, that makes a lot of sense. I don't know. Maybe esports just isn't at that level yet. But like, I'm pretty sure that I would look at reading his lips there. Like, maybe I'm excessive, but I think I could figure out what he said within a couple hours. And like next time I'll be much faster at figuring it out. Like, I don't think it'd be that hard to learn how to at least figure out what he's saying, and that skill would be useful in subsequent VODs.
Poke and prod towards B. And Laz is set up here with
I actually know a guy who can read lips. I can reach out to them. He's like mostly deaf. He plays bass trombone.
I mean, there's no one else covering a different section.
He likes playing larger instruments because of the vibrations. But I didn't even know that dude was mostly deaf until one time I like tried talking to him because I was sitting next to him, and he didn't notice. And he's like, "Oh, sorry, I'm mostly deaf. I read lips though." I'm like, I didn't even know. Isn't that one specific situation? Should there be different places depending on the situation? Yeah. I'm not saying it's objectively useful. I'm saying it might be, and it probably is in a certain scenario. I don't know. It just seems kind of dumb to leak like that when you can cover your mouth.
He's got a flash. Disheartening. Truly disheartening.
I mean, absolutely brutal for him. Everybody on NRG, everybody on ZETA, quiet, allowing Crow to play the clutch, but realize.
Dude, Tarek says you own a team. I don't need to own a team to do this.
This is it. At this point on the precipice.
Like, I'm down to work with an existing esports org.
ZETA on the verge of going home.
I'd love to take a stab at anti-stratting. The worst case, my notes are worthless and they ignore them, you know?
And when Artis is doing stuff like that to you, what's the answer? There simply isn't one unless you can stand up and shoot back.
Right now. He's a monster. Last round of the first half.
Nah, Krustik. It's not like in the heat of the moment you're going to be lip reading. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about for the purposes of identifying patterns in prior VODs. Like trying to psychoanalyze finesse. Like when you watch him play solo queue, the way he IGLs is not how he IGLs on stage. That would be insane. But when he's on stage, he's on stage. And so you can almost psychoanalyze him and get, like, try to figure out what makes him tick.
Again, it makes it so difficult to read. The Viper wall up in their faces. Okay, reckoning.
Just running around with util out.
Ooh! Bro, this is a disgusting half. I think that's like the third round. ZETA had the read, but it didn't even matter. It's a 1-11 half. NRG's up.
This time you have to make the play into it, but you've got walls to get through, the lockdown to get through. It's an impossibility.
Also, it doesn't matter if you have to read if you lose anyways. Like ZETA had to read, what, 3 times this half? And they lost all 3. So instead of it being like 4-8, which is still not the best, it's 1-11, which is definitely not the best.
That is sad. Yeah.
The last time that these two teams faced, it was heartbreak for ZETA, but in a very different way. A great run ended this time.
NRG anti-stratted ZETA so well. Did they?
Of the end of their entire year, not been able to replicate that.
I'm curious what rounds or indicators tell you that NRG is specifically anti-stratting here and not just running a standard Haven default attackers playbook. Like they're info starving, they're playing information. I'm not seeing like explicit anti-stratting this game.
Absolutely incredible stuff. Let's send it down to the desk to break it down.
Thank you so much, fellas. Wow.
Not saying it's not there. I'm saying it's not obvious to me, so I'm curious why it's obvious to you.
We knew that Haven was going to be a strong map for NRG, but Sean, I'll be honest, I didn't think this strong, given what we were talking about leading into the series.
Liberate the subs?
I think a lot of it is to do with the FNS.
Yeah, bet.
But you also obviously have to have a jet like Artis just taking all of the space with the cascades.
Unlucky day for the subs. I'm opening chat.
Pointing that out, actually. He was always trailing the cascades up long A. He was taking space on C, going up garage aggressively, going into B, doing kind of the Dirk updraft onto the box. So many entries.
And we've been waiting for the map where it's like, okay, this is the NRG we know, with a really good, consistent mid-rounding. Even when they're winning, they're coming up with new ideas. And I think this first half was clearly that. Yes. NRG continued to be one step ahead. And honestly, ZETA just looked deflated.
Yeah, and there was only one bright spot, and that, of course, takes us to our HyperX reflex moment. You got to give some flowers there to Def. It was quite the moment there for him to be able to pull that off, but that's all they were able to get.
But your only round is an ace. I think that just speaks to the tragedy of this game right now for ZETA. They went on an incredible run in the Pacific LCQ. Most people
what's up, Dreamfire, Tuda, Ember, Schmeifel?
Secret. They come here, play some close matches, and then this game where their only round is an ace. And I think that's a testament to just how well NRG is playing right now.
Yeah, that's insane that he just got that ace in the Reckoning in Garage. It's almost impossible to dodge the stun in that zone.
It might be like the fastest ace I've ever seen.
Yeah, they didn't get an ace. There was a 12-0 half. Like, what the hell?
Ace, but to walk away with that being your only round with double Sentinel is just, that's depressing.
Yeah, it definitely hurts. And look, I'm not going to sugarcoat it, folks. ZETA, they're going to need to pull off a miracle to come back into this game, or else NRG are moving on in this competition. Let's send it back over to your casters.
Yeah, we use the word miracle a lot as well, but I mean, it would have to be the case here. NRG are just on the cusp of it, man. 11-1, heading into the pistol round now, and I mean, the form that they're in.
Yeah, I think miracle's the right word, Penflash. I don't think there's anything more than a miracle, but they need one. They need a miracle. Yeah, that's not a good start. He's stuck. He's stuck. Like, they're taking space behind him.
Straight through B into A, bit of a squeeze attempt. Are they going to go with it? No, actually going to go for the plant onto B.
I mean, they know Laz is here, so they're going to get like this kill probably for free. Yep. And then they just play retake.
Look at 10 though. 10 has blast packed all the way up into heaven. How was this happening? Right there. Som's heard something.
Yeah.
What the hell is 10 doing heaven?
Spotted it.
What the hell is Sob doing clearing heaven?
This is a bizarre post-plant situation.
Very weird. Close together now. They want to take the fight to
Pre-fired.
No way, man.
Like, Jesus.
It's right clicks. It shares the pistols. The ones that are really sailing them through. A tap onto it, forces out the pull, but 10, they know where he is. He's spotted out, and he's brought down.
Jesus. What do you do? He literally just pre-fired it.
We often see this core have slow starts in international tournaments, but they don't go out in groups that easily. A lot of naysayers after they lost to Billy, a lot of fraudulent accusations being levied online. And certainly with
Bro, Caster, a lot of fraudulent naysayers. Bro,
there was not a single
NRG not looking the strongest when they're dropping to Billy.
NRG
That's factual.
looking like they've rebounded with a fierce fashion.
Setting themselves up for the series win continuation. ZETA.
This is why I don't use social media. True. I would have written 5 million paragraphs to, like, whatever. This is why I'm not on social media. It's true. Like, I actually can't help myself. People would type like one thing misquoting me, and I would have to write like a 10-paragraph essay and drop 3 YouTube essays to like clarify, and I would die.
Difficult to get options here.
It's a me problem.
Is there. Crashies with the most to do, but at this angle,
Yeah, Crashies know that they've got to come back to try and help him, so he's just pre-aiming this.
Star's nice to set them back up onto it, along with the Trailblazer. Get broken, so has to back away here. Fast up onto the angle, but look at this util. Immediately, high tide, cuts it off.
It's just so hard for ZETA.
They don't need those kind of moments as well.
Stars drop, this is it. This is the moment. It's a turning point. It's where NRG really just make their stand and lay claim to it. Continuation in the tournament, they do not go lightly. ZETA still here, but Deb's the last one left. Jumping right click in his face, taking a fight to him. Picked up the upgrade. 1 versus 1, him versus Victor. Victor, a chance to make a clean cut. Turret spotted out.
Turret doesn't spot it.
Needs to stick the plant. Pressure mounting, and Victor delivers it.
That's stressful, dude.
They send ZETA home.
Nobody likes a 12-1, chat. That's tough. That's tough.
Absolutely bizarre one. 13 rounds of excellence from NRG. Artist playing out of his mind in a finesse masterclass.
That's tough.
A 90% chance of happening. Completely delivered. The only round where they slipped up an ace.
That's GG. That's GG.
NRG firmly rebounding. And ZETA, you know, they'll be having
Who's live?
for sure.
Bang?
To win that.
Bet. I know I said software development, but it's not on the schedule. And I just realized it's really nice out. I'm going to go enjoy the weather and enjoy my early evening to go on a long walk with my dogs. Deal with it. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more pro games not tomorrow morning. Make sure you check the events tab. And we got in-houses tomorrow evening. Sunday morning, Pikmin. You already know it. Go say hi to Fang. Thank you for attending my watch parties. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for chatting. Appreciate all you guys. Seriously. I'll catch you later.